Hummingbird, summer song, has it brought my life back? Hanging in the balance, have you brought the light back? Pen pal on the night shift, she's who I get away with. Realizing she might be all I need in this life. When I saw a cold snap, I wasn't with the season. Tag was on the ankle, and outside there was a season. In here, paper walls are pushing back on you, like eventually you push through the moment that you realize. And hummingbird, I know that's our time, but stay on, stay on, stay on with me. And hummingbird, I can never unsee what you've shown me. Stay on, stay on.
Morning, everyone out there, and welcome to the show. We're starting a brand new review here today on Thursday, the 22nd of June, 2024. I welcome you here to the show. As you can see, the festivities are in full swing for the premiere of a brand new Final Fantasy game, and let me tell you, it's always a special feeling when there's a brand new Final Fantasy releasing. They don't rush these out. They take their sweet time with them. And when they come out, they're always different, right? Final Fantasy iterations are always very different. They always mix up the formula. You never really need to have any prerequisite knowledge of the franchise to enjoy them. And I've had a lot of fun over my lifetime playing Final Fantasy games. You know, some of the older ones, the 2D pixel games, are some of my favorites of all time from my childhood. Just recently, we just finished Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster on the PlayStation 5, and that was an absolutely amazing playthrough. So happy that I was able to share that with all of you. And so, when a new Final Fantasy comes out, it's always something special, especially for, you know, my streams and my content.
I hope you're very excited.
In this case,
for Final Fantasy.
I'm even more excited, and the reason I'm more excited is I have not spoiled myself on Final Fantasy XVI at all.
Okay.
There has been a
so
ton
why are
of
you crossing your
information
arms
about this game over the last 1 to 2 years,
I'm actually very excited.
Reason being,
for Final
I wanted
Fantasy.
to genuinely have an experience where I play a game kind of cold, and I don't have a lot of expectations and or understanding what the game is supposed to be. In the case of Final Fantasy 15, that game had an early demo, that game had an insane amount of press and all kinds of hype around it that I did partake in. And by the time the game had come out, I kind of already knew what
You're
to
already
expect
ready to
mostly
give
from
us a whole story,
it
bro.
ended up being underwhelming.
He's already in the
because, as you guys
story.
know, if you ever
You
played
didn't
it,
realize.
at launch the game was
You were
very,
already
very
trapped.
unfinished. Now, apparently, over the course of several years after that game released, they released a series of DLCs that made it feel like a more complete experience, like it was originally intended to be. But man, going into that game with preconceived notions from everything that you were promised from the game devs and then to play the final product at launch was very underwhelming and disappointing because you could tell it was rushed and not finished. In the case of Final Fantasy XVI, reviews seem to be incredibly positive. I believe right now it currently has an 88 on Metacritic, which is pretty great for a brand new game, especially if you consider that Final Fantasy VII Remake from a few years back was around a 90 on Metacritic.
Yeah, but we don't care about
and that
reviews,
had all the
right?
power of nostalgia behind
Or do
it.
we?
You know how many people played that game?
I don't know, bro.
Loved Final Fantasy
I like
VII
how we
back
don't
in the
just
day,
like
and
look
were
at
so
one
nostalgic
review
about this
from
new
one
so they kinda,
site that we care about.
to be honest,
I like how we
over-reviewed
look
it.
at all
In
the
this case,
reviews, all the different reviews.
This is brand new.
Bruh.
No ties to the previous games.
Interesting.
Again, they kind of, you know, rebooted everything and restarted everything with new gameplay elements and things. So we'll see. Again, I haven't spoiled myself. I have absolutely no idea what to expect. And so many people hyped for the game. So many people excited to see my playthrough of it. Me too. I'm pumped. I'm hoping for the best. You know, this is going to be our major game that we're going to be balancing starting today with along with Street Fighter 6 for a while. Until new
This Street Fighter 6 apparently
so,
Zelda? How?
Good stuff. And today we're actually going to be doing this all day long.
Don't think
what I mean
about
by
it.
that is first stream and second stream, fully Final Fantasy 16. I felt that it would make sense to do this on release day since the hype will be so strong. In addition to that, I was already told that the intro segment of the game takes about 2 hours to get through.
People go to
so it would have
DSP
not been
Gaming for
much
the
of
hype.
a
Imagine if you're
premiere
hyped
stream
right
and
now
more
for
than
this game,
2/3 of
super
my,
hyped.
initial
Would you
gameplay
be
is just the
here
intro,
waiting
and
for
we're not
it?
really getting into the meat of what the game
Or
is,
would you be
correct?
watching someone actually play it like right now?
And so,
I don't know, man.
I'm definitely excited and pumped to share this day one
Excited,
gameplay experience with
pumped.
all of you all day long. All right.
That's one.
However, that's not all. This is a new streaming week for me, ladies and gentlemen. Today is the start of a
7-day streaming week.
7 straight days of
Whoa.
full-time streaming goodness for you.
7 days of
And I
torture.
hope that you're ready, because we've got a lot in store. Let me tell you. Man, phew, I'm pumped and excited.
Yeah, me
So,
too, man. That's
not only
too.
do we got Final Fantasy, we've got way more Street Fighter 6 on the horizon. Tomorrow I'll actually be picking a new character in the game. I'm not sure if I want to just maybe go back to E Honda, who I've only used for like a couple of
fuck Honda.
hours, and try him out again, more.
You said new
lengthy,
character.
Or do I want to actually pick a character I haven't used in the full
Yes.
retail version of the game yet?
Pick
and try them out. Do I
jury.
want to return to one of the characters that maybe I did mess around with a little bit in the demo? I don't know yet. I'm kind of torn. So we'll talk about this hopefully today. Hopefully help me determine who I want to use tomorrow.
What? So why?
All day long in Street Fighter
Man, just
6,
pick a
all
character,
right?
bro.
We also have the continuations of
Girl
the
will
Zelda,
die.
Tears of the Kingdom, as well as the Diablo 4 playthroughs coming up this week. That's going to be exciting. In addition, we
That's
got my
3.
weekly react show, DSP versus the Internet, on Saturday. And of course, everything else that comes with this stuff. I will be doing a new review this week, and it's looking like it's
What is
actually
this
going to
song?
be,
I have no idea. But
of
it sounds
all
great.
things, the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
It makes me
Yes,
feel
that
like
movie
I'm
that
in a
released a
jungle.
month or two ago. I think it was called like Honor Among Thieves or something like that. It reviewed pretty well. People said that it was actually quite a good movie. I've never seen any kind of, formal movie in the Dungeons and Dragons franchise, nor have I ever really played the game. I know what it is, obviously.
Obviously.
So I'll be pretty excited. I'm going to give that a look sometime this week and
That's
do a review
4.
for you. So, a good variety of content coming up this week. The way I'm
variety.
planning on covering it is the daytime streams will be Final Fantasy and Street Fighter kind of alternated, while the night streams will be Zelda as well as a Diablo kind of alternated. So,
Yeah, thumbs up.
stuff.
Thank you for the
so we'll
thumbs
talk more
up.
about that in detail in a sec.
You did the thumbs up like here,
Diablo
right?
kind of alternated. So,
There it is. Look at this dude. Look how positive he looks as he gives you a thumbs up. It's just amazing to me. Bruh, this dude's kind of spooky. Enough goofing around.
I always say this. I say, on my day off is when everything happens, correct? And this
Correct.
certainly this week was absolutely no exception. Yesterday there was a Nintendo Direct,
Wow.
and out of nowhere, it ends up being like the best Nintendo Direct in ages.
What?
It's got all these amazing announcements no one saw coming. It blew a lot of people away,
Anyway.
including me. I was shocked at some of the announcements during this event. We're going to talk
Okay.
about those this morning.
Why?
In addition, there was a new interview with Todd Howard this morning about Starfield, which revealed some interesting things about the game that, no exaggeration, agreed completely with my speculations about it. What a shocker there, right? I mean, seriously, I'm
What
not
up
even
now,
kidding
man?
you. I was dead on right about a bunch of stuff, so it'll be cool to talk about that today, too.
I'm alright.
So, if you're ready for an info-packed podcast,
Yeah, man, I'm excited.
you are in the right place, my friends. But
I'm not your
before
friend.
we begin,
You guys
what I
are
would
not
like to say
actually
is
my
thank you so
friends.
much so far this month for your amazing support and attendance
Pull your eyebrows
and
out.
viewership of all of my
You
content.
guys are not my
this month has
friends,
been a
okay,
weird
my
one,
friends?
Because Street Fighter 6, being the first major fighting game that I've actually covered in this capacity, I didn't know how it was going to work. So far, I'm very pleased with the response I've gotten. Most people are very much enjoying my efforts to get good at the game and or supporting them, which is very nice. But of course, I've been continuing on with Zelda and Diablo. Sadly, as I knew would happen, these games didn't get as much play as I would like, especially with me losing some streaming time last week.
What?
Some
What
internet
is this?
issues. I'm behind on them, which I knew would happen. So thanks to those for being patient with those playthroughs this week, because it's a 7-day streaming week. It should be a way more development in those games.
A way more development.
If you actually look, I'm going to be basically playing each of those 3 times each, which is great. 6 hours of progress in each game this week will be a very good thing, especially for some of the parts I am in the games. You know, we're at the culmination of Act 2 in Diablo 4, and it looks like we're going to be heading towards the
but is it going to be exciting?
Gerudo area in Zelda, and hopefully with 6 hours this week, maybe we can actually beat all the questing in the dungeon and everything there. Maybe even finish up all the Dragon Tier, memories in the game, which would advance us big time and kind of almost head us into the end game. So yeah, good stuff all around. Just thanks for being patient and thanks for supporting the streams. Now, before people panic. Yes, if you take a look,
the members,
the stream stats, you're gonna notice something.
The stream
we lost
stats.
A bunch of members in the last
No, dude, I was panicking.
Absolutely, this is truthful.
I was
what
about
happened?
to have a panic
well, a
attack.
couple of factors happened. Factor number one is that I did lose out on a day
Who the
stream.
fuck? No one talked
And
about this.
when I'm not here, when I'm
No
able
one
to
said
be here,
anything,
you know,
bro.
some people get upset. Do I really think that's what happened? No.
Oh
but I'm
my
just
God.
saying it did affect things for sure to move
L.
to unscheduled, lose out on a whole day. Now, the other factor here is that last month we had a lot of rallying of support and a bunch of gifted memberships to the channel that have now expired.
Come on.
In general, it was actually around 200 gifted memberships that have all expired in the last week, okay? On top of that, I'm playing a ton of Street Fighter, and that brings in a certain crowd who will come and enjoy and support in various ways. Memberships have not been one of them. You know, we've seen a lot of tips and other things coming in, which is great, but memberships have been kind of stagnant, actually.
Who's this
in the
crowd,
last week.
Jax?
I've barely seen anyone even become a new
Game
member
Tracker?
or renew a membership. So that's what's happening.
What
okay?
crowd?
Now, perhaps today, with the premiere of Final Fantasy XVI, we'll see a flip on that. In fact, I would
Why?
say once we start with gameplay today,
If you're a
you may
streamer,
actually see an increase
You
in
should be
viewership,
getting money from
which
like
would
the
be great.
same-ish
See more
people.
come to the stream
It
than
shouldn't be
If
like
you're
I
someone
play a
who
new game
enjoys
and I
my
get a
content,
boost in
you're excited for
income.
the
Who
premiere of
who
Big
are
Game
you,
today,
Ninja?
and you want to support this channel and the content that it puts out,
I don't get it,
perhaps
bro.
you would consider gifting some memberships to the community. Today would be a great day with as many people as we'll probably have on stream when I get started with the game. And I'm sure there's going to be people who maybe have lost their memberships in the last couple of days who would be willing to
Do we have to
gift
do
one.
this?
Just tossing that out there as an idea. It's always a good idea to support not only, you know, me and myself, but also everyone
Me and
around us.
myself.
Hey, gifted memberships are a great way to do that, and I'm sure everyone would enjoy having access to emotes and everything for the premiere of a brand new game. So just throwing that out
It's
there
just
before
me,
people look at the
myself,
leaderboard and
and
freak
OIC.
out. No, it's not a giant deal that we went down that many. They were all gifted last month, and I knew they were going to expire.
Yeah, dude, we got it. Hello.
The good news is I don't base special marathon events around any kind of member goals anymore. You know, members are great. They come and go. And sometimes they come in waves. Someone's very generous.
Yeah,
we get
they
a bunch.
come in a wave
and
every
then
month.
A new game comes out and we get a bunch
And
more.
then the wave
and it's all
fucking
good.
goes away.
But if we don't have them all the time, that's okay too. It's a great way to support the channel. But I still do these fun celebratory events regardless, and I think everyone appreciates that.
Yeah,
right?
this
I think
shit
the last few
drawn
months
out.
it's definitely worked well. We got one
I
coming
think
up
we
with
get it, man.
DSP's DSP on July 2nd, and this morning I'll be announcing something new for you all as well, something else special for the month of July that I think you guys are all going to very much enjoy because I'm actually very excited for it. So I want to talk about it this morning, but we'll get to that when we get to it, okay? So, great stuff all around, everybody. All around. And I hope that you're all excited for the fun. And let's, where should we even begin? Should we go through the schedule first, get that out of the way? I think we'll do that. Let's do the schedule for the week. And then also what's kind of going on long form for the month. And then we'll jump into a bunch of positive game news for today.
Ooh.
And then we'll go from there.
Why'd you
How does
lean
that
forward
sound?
for that, man?
Hopefully that sounds
And then
good.
some eye stuff.
Cool.
Delicious.
I'm going to dye my hair orange and paint myself green. I mean, I might as well because this is the character
What a
I'm doing the best with
douchebag.
in Street Fighter 6 right now. Not to say that'll stay forever, but maybe I should make myself look like the beast, the beastie boy,
You
the
are.
Brazilian beastie boy.
What?
There you go. No Phil's Day Off segment. Would you like a Phil's Day Off segment? You want one?
Oh no.
Okay.
Wow.
Yesterday was my day off.
How
I didn't do much because yesterday was meant to be a
baited.
more relaxing day after the hectic nature of last week's day off and then having my internet out and going out another day over the weekend, at least for part of the day. My wife and I really just wanted to recuperate. So for the most part, I just went
Recuperate.
out, did our usual grocery shopping and stuff like that, ran errands, and we ordered in. We actually ordered in some Indian food. I got a chicken curry, and my wife, I think, got a chicken tikka masala, you know, with over basmati rice. It was absolutely delicious. My wife actually played a lot of Diablo 4 yesterday. She hadn't actually played Diablo 4 in a while, and there's a reason for it. And here's the reason. Because she's gotten to the point in the game, I want to say she's like level 45 or something like that, okay? So she's obviously played way more of Diablo than I have. But basically, from what I'm seeing as she plays the game, she's kind of hitting a wall. And what I mean by that is, you know, the addictive nature of the game goes so far, and then after a while, you want to partake more in the story and or meaningful side missions, and she's starting to run into problems. For example, yesterday, she's doing this plot line that had to do something to do with cannibals or something like that.
So what, she
and it's
finished the
several
campaign?
missions, and she does a bunch of them, and she gets to the final one, the game glitches out, it won't complete the quest line. So she had done all this work to complete the quest line, and it just doesn't work. She goes online, yeah, it's a known bug. This quest line has a lot of issues. People have tried to find workarounds, and they can't really consistently figure out how to get it to conclude. It's a big problem, okay?
Too bad.
So then, she says, I'm going to start some of the story. She gets to this particular boss, and the boss literally takes 90% of her health bar with one hit. Now, she has 6 health potions, okay? She's a rogue class. She can't really do much about this.
Yeah.
Right?
Maybe she
She's
shouldn't
like,
be
so I'm
there.
trying to beat this boss, but if I take one hit, I'm nearly dead. And I'm supposed to kill the boss. You know, the boss. Every boss is a tank in this game.
Yeah.
But how am I supposed to beat this boss?
I don't know.
So it's kind of like she's frustrated because she likes the game. But now it seems like everything she's trying to do, side quest, glitch, not working.
She's
Main
raging.
story boss, can't beat it because it seems like my build isn't good for this and I'm just instantly dying or whatever, right? And she's like, well, what am I supposed to do now? So she played a lot yesterday, and by the end of the day, she was actually frustrated.
Yeah.
You know, I don't blame her. From what I saw
raging.
watching her play, I'm like, yeah, I get it. You know, it seems to me like it's almost like they're forcing you to party up in certain situations. And who wouldn't be frustrated if you played a quest line for hours just to find out the final quest can't be completed because the game is full of bugs?
I don't know.
Right?
An adult.
So, yeah, that's the situation where her, you know, she still likes the game, but at this point, she's kind of hoping she can find something else to balance with it. So that way, if she hits the wall or kind of gets burned out on it, she can alternate between that and another game. It's kind of rough when you're only playing one game and you hit a wall and you're like, well, now I'm kind of bored. What do I do? Right? So I watched her play a bunch yesterday, and
you watched her play.
You know, that's basically what
Does she
what
play on
we did yesterday.
console?
Nothing
Is
too
Diablo
crazy.
on console? I don't even know.
Nothing too insane out of the
Do you
blue,
like
what we would normally do.
sit behind her or
I think
stand
next
behind
week's
her?
day off again is going to be insane because I believe next week's
As she
day off we
sits
have
in
a
her chair,
bunch of
like,
stuff
how
scheduled
does this
again,
work?
just like last time, like not this week but last week we had all appointments and things. I'm pretty sure we have more, like a bunch of appointments and stuff lined up for next week's day off, which is actually I think why we're doing a 7-day work week this week. Yeah. So, but anyway, yeah, that's Phil's day off. Nothing too special, so that's why I didn't really think to make it a giant segment out of it or anything.
Okay, cool.
Okay, schedule-wise, what's going on? Today, it is Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 16
Final Fantasy 6.
all day long, all right? First stream, second stream, 5 hours of progress.
Is it going to be positive?
And hopefully, this turns out to be a great
Double
experience for everyone. You'll enjoy me covering this brand new game on release day. Perhaps, well, you know, people, you know, coming by who haven't been by in a little bit. You know, it's very
Such
possible
as?
that there are people who have been gone since I played Final Fantasy.
Who are we
Excuse me, since I
talking
started
about?
playing Street Fighter 6, because they're not in the fighting games. But now they'll come back to chill with me in an RPG style environment, right? So that'll be nice. And again, going into a game like this cold turkey, not knowing what to expect, not knowing what the graphics are even going to look like, what the gameplay is going to be like, what the story is.
Is that
I
really
have
the
no
right
idea.
term to use?
I think it's just going to add
Why
to
are
the
we
overall
picking our
experience. I've
ear?
known everything that's gonna happen
No,
to
you
be
rubbed
that
it.
Special, you know, so I'm excited to get started
Going
today.
into it
all right.
cold turkey.
Now tomorrow we're doing Street Fighter 6 all day long, and the question is, well, what am I doing? Like I said, I think I'll do something new rather than play Blanca or Lily or Marisa. I think instead we'll pick someone who I haven't really focused on yet. And my question is, should it be Honda, who I've only used for like a couple of hours and didn't really learn that much about when I used him? Or should it be someone else? If I pick Honda, man, I'm going to be in hot water. You want to know why? Because he's in diamond rank. And I'm not good with Honda. I didn't even know what I was doing but I beat enough people like that first day the game was
This
out
is
that I got to
squeeze banana
freaking
type
diamond
beat.
rank, which is insane. And now anyone I play is going to be whooping my ass. Trust me, they are.
Distracted
So
me.
that could be a rough one. Or do I want to use a new character? Some of the characters I'm mulling about using tomorrow, perhaps Guile, perhaps Ryu.
Oh no, not Guile.
Maybe Ken, right? Maybe Chun-Li. Those are kind of the 4 that I've been thinking about in my head. Because, first of all, they're all classic characters from
Ryu,
classic
then.
Street
I
Fighter.
don't know.
But they all are going to be a lot different than how they played originally.
Cross your arms.
Especially a character like Ken, who is a pure kind of mix-up, rush-down character. And this character has so many tools and options. It seems like any hit you get with Ken immediately goes into some kind of frame advantage where he's safe on almost everything, and as long as you're mixing things up with dash cancels, he could do, you know, high-low mix-up, throw mix-up, and again, I got one hit, dash cancel, giant combo from anywhere on the screen.
Sounds like
I've
every
seen crazy
character in the
juggles with
game.
hurricane kicks and stuff. It's just pretty wild how many tools they gave Ken in this game. Now, when someone has that many tools, it may very well be kind of confusing what tools to use in what situation because he's going to have so many. But I'm not sure. Do I want to do that, or should I play with maybe Guile, who seems to be way more
Nice
defensive and, like, the
assisted
ultimate defensive
sniff.
character in this one, especially with his very low charge special moves. Chun-Li I played once in the beta and I really liked her, but admittedly I didn't really know that much about her. Now I could probably try things like dash cancels and advanced combos to get better with her. And then of course Ryu I did use in the beta for a bit and was actually getting better with him, but I didn't really implement much. Like I wasn't implementing his new move where you do like it looks like rather than a fireball, he like does a force push with his hands with electricity. And also I wasn't using dash cancels at all. Now obviously I would try to implement dash canceling. So I guess the question is, who should it be? And let's talk about this over the course of today. This is something I'd like your feedback on. By the end of today, I'd like to decide.
I've seen this dude do a single dash cancel
I'd
combo.
like to watch some gameplay of. You know, what I've been doing is when I play these characters online, I kind of absorb some tech from watching gameplay videos.
What?
And that allows me to learn more than just the basics and kind of know some advanced strategies to use
from watching videos.
That I definitely would like to learn. So
right,
let's talk about it today. All right, and then tomorrow a new character in Street Fighter 6, and it should be a fun day. All right. Saturday is going to be DSP versus the internet, my react show on DSP Reacts during the daytime stream. Yes, it'll be the usual format of random order for videos, but Ultra members, of course, will get their videos watched first. If you are a channel member over on DSP Reacts, I urge you, post up your videos sooner rather than later. A lot of people have been waiting till the last 24 hours, and there's a chance that it will not get on the show if you do that. All right, so please post up.
You gotta do this shit weeks in advance. You gotta plan your video
what I'm gonna do
out.
every day is alternate.
Just so you can hope you can get it watched.
Sunday will be Final Fantasy 16, but then the daytime stream on Monday will be Street Fighter, and then Final Fantasy, Street Fighter, Final Fantasy, you know, kind of.
Imagine doing it 24 hours before, because you're like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I guess tomorrow that's a thing that's gonna happen, and you don't even get your shit watched because it was too late.
All right. Now the only thing is up in the air would be Wednesday. On Wednesday,
double face rub.
Since this is a 7-day streaming week, it's kind of the odd day out. And the question is, what would you guys like to see? Do you want maybe another established stream of Final Fantasy or Street Fighter that day? And the night stream, would you like a stream of Zelda or
DSP looks like he got stung by a bee or some shit.
Alternating schedule all week, or
it literally does.
Mixed up for the last day. I'm not sure.
It looks like one of those dogs that they get stung by bees and they have like swollen faces.
Very extended and exciting new release streaming week. Also, I would like to remind
DSPs,
all of you of the very hype event that is coming up, ladies and gentlemen. It is DSP's DSP, which stands for Digital Summer Party.
Burger
it is a marathon
versus hot dog
party event that's happening on Sunday, July 2nd. We have so much we're going to be doing on that day at this point. Ready? Just listen to this. You ready for this?
Listen to this.
Number one, party-like atmosphere. Some special things going on that day. I'll probably drink a little bit or take a shot if I get a certain amount of support during that day. That's number one.
We say certain amount instead of $100.
Place that day. I won't spoil yet.
Certain amount.
But I have a few things planned in mind that I think you guys will enjoy.
Oh my god.
Number three, first segment of the show will be us going through the game schedule for the rest of the year. As you know, we just had a slew of humongous digital events from Sony, Microsoft, Ubisoft, Capcom, as well as now Nintendo. And what I'd like to do is go through the gaming schedule and update what games I'm interested in playing, and we'll try to talk them through and hash them out. What games should I absolutely play on release, and what games should I skip? And the reason I say that is because there's absolutely positively no way I can play every single game in September, October, and November of this year. This year is lining up to be probably the most stacked gaming hardcore gaming season I've ever seen. There's that many games releasing in such a short period of time that
it's like the apocalypse.
I just don't think I can pull it off. I think we're going to end up having to skip like at least a third to half of the games and playing them at a later date, which I'm fine with, but we need to talk about what games will be played right away and what games will be skipped. So, in a very extended segment, we're going to go in detail into the gaming schedule and figure this out, okay? In addition to that, there's going to be several tier maker ranking events.
It looks
One
so
will
creepy
definitely
in that
be for
pic.
something like American Fair Food.
It's a signature
what's
face.
the best American style food
It's
that
the
there
same
is.
one from
And then,
the
of course, there may be some
React
gameplay stuff
thumbnails.
as well, including some Street Fighter 6 gameplay that day.
I wonder when he
think
made
it'd be
that
a good
face.
segment for the show. Just some online play. And in addition to that, food. My wife will be making not one, not two, but 3 different things for the show, where I'll be trying out various different kinds of American fare cuisine in a mukbang / feasting with Phil, whatever you like to call it. Several segments of the show like that as well. So we've got a lot planned. All right, it's going to be a very, very exciting special event with tons going on, and I hope that you guys are excited as much as I am, because it sounds like it's going to be a great time. Okay, I think it is going to be a very good time. So that's coming up. Now, in addition to all of that, okay,
Every segment is very extended.
something else has happened.
Yeah.
Something else
There's
interesting
a
and
lot
exciting
of words.
that I was not even aware of. All right, during my day off, I had several people, probably three people, who contacted me out of the blue and said, "Hey Phil, were you aware that the person whose YouTube channel you have used for React content many, many times over the last year, June the King, has put out a documentary about the history of Machinima?"
Oh
And
my god.
to let you guys know, I actually did know he was making this. I didn't know when it was going to come out or how extensive it was going to be, but I was well aware that he was actually making this. He had been talking about it publicly, but also I had kind of talked to him behind the scenes a little bit about what he's working on this year, because he's actually working on a documentary about me. Go figure. But no, like, I knew he was working on this. I just didn't know when it was coming out, and apparently it came out yesterday.
What's the point?
And people are saying it's really good.
All right.
And it's about 50 minutes long.
Oh
now,
my
here's
God.
the thing. You might say, well, why is this something interesting or special to you? I was a partner with
Oh,
Machinima
don't die. He's
for
doing
over
it.
6 years. I actually partnered up
So?
with Machinima on YouTube back in early 2011, and I stayed a partner with them all the way through early 2017. Most major YouTubers who partnered with Machinima literally quit within a year or two of being with them.
Bro, he acting like
Because
he
they had bad
worked at the
experiences,
company.
Because Machinima was a very
What's
disorganized,
the documentary about?
not dependable style company.
Not dependable.
Just to
stock
give you some
company.
perspective, this is a company that had no idea what they were doing.
Exactly.
They were always tossed money by investors,
Oh.
and they would blow it all.
Right.
Like, oh, we got a bunch of money. Should we do this or this or this? No, let's make a TV series. But you're not a production
What is
company.
this and this
You don't
and
make
this?
TV series. Well, we just want to do that. Oh, okay. 1 year they'd fly out to E3, telling you that they want all their content creators to get prominent and cover E3, and the next year they'd say we're not doing anything. Then 1 year they say we're going to send you an insane amount of free games to cover, and the next year
His
they'd be like, we
voice
don't talk
gets
with
so
anyone, we don't
much
do
more
that.
annoying.
Like,
The more you listen to
no
him,
exaggeration, one day
it's like a bar
you would
filling
have
up of frustration.
full grouping of contacts.
It's like
and
Zomboid.
important
The
people who wanna
frustration
help you
just
out
arises
on YouTube
slowly.
to become a better content creator and advance and succeed. And then the next day you have an issue and you contact them and they're like, "Don't bother us." They're just the weirdest company, and I was with them for over 6 years, and I've told you guys the stories over the years that I've personally had, but I've never told you the full story because I was kind of waiting for there to be a reason. Now, Machinima went out of business a couple years ago, and when they went out of business, what happened was they were bought out by another company. That company shut them down and literally deleted their channel. So you're talking upwards of 10 to 15 years of content that people had made for Machinima that was deleted from the internet when they went out of business, and a lot of people were very upset about it. Okay,
That's
so what I'd like to
crazy,
do,
bro.
obviously, because there's not only vested interest here for me to do something like this, but there's public interest in me doing it as well. People contacted me out of the blue
There's
because you know this
public
documentary came out, you
interest.
react to it because this is absolutely
There were several people. I believe it was 3 people that contacted me and told me about this. There is public interest.
something we feel you can add to. You were part of this thing. The whole time this was going on, you were part of it, and we want to hear your take on all these subjects.
There
that you
is
covered, but also we want you to
public
add all your own
interest. Are these
personal
3
supplemental experiences
whales?
in. And I was like, yeah, this sounds like a great plan to me. As you know, when I do long-form React stuff, it's very much detailed and it adds a lot. So for example, I'll react to an hour-and-a-half video. It'll take me 5 hours. So even though this is a documentary that's a 50-minute long documentary, I would guarantee you this would take at least 2 to 3 hours to get through, because I'm gonna probably have a lot of stories to tell and a lot of things to add to the discussion that most people don't know about Machinima or didn't know was happening behind the scenes. In fact,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, when June told me he was working on this Machinima documentary, I went back and I searched my emails. Guess what?
Bro. He went back and he searched his emails. What did I want to say? I don't know. This song is confusing me.
I have most of my email correspondence that I with Machinima saved. And I have some very interesting things that have happened. Like, for example, when my incident happened in 2016, how they took it upon themselves to go out there and start doing things in my name that I never gave them permission to do, and I had a lot of issue with, okay? Or how, when a lot of people were being very slanderous and negative towards me over the years, they decided to go out of there and do things that I never authorized them to do. For example, they went out there and started claiming videos and trying to take down things, and I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? Yeah, they did that for no reason, bro.
There's just a ton of stuff like
that. They just went out and they started fucking deleting channels and
I've
content
all the email
without anyone saying,
so
yeah, okay, bro.
Some stuff to discuss when it comes to this company that doesn't exist anymore. So, I'm decided that in the month of July,
what?
We will.
I'm decided.
So, I'm decided that in the month of July,
okay, cool.
All right. Now, when will it be? I don't know yet. We have to figure this out because already the first week of July, we have the special digital summer party coming up. So obviously, you don't want to do that right after, right? What you want to do is you want to kind of space it out because if I'm going to take another whole day off from gameplay streaming, I want to do it when it's appropriate. So maybe around like the middle of the month or something like that. I haven't done a long-form react in many months. The last one was the Internet Historian long-form react, which you guys really enjoyed. So I figure let's do another one now, and we've had enough time, right? We've spaced it out, we've broken it up enough that this would be a good one, okay? Wow, in fact, guess what? Guess what I've got? I got the Machinima swag because I still have Machinima clothes. I think I have a Machinima hoodie that I've saved up. It's a collector's item because it's so rare because they don't exist anymore. I even have a Machinima branded Xbox 360.
Yo.
I have all the Machinima shit. This is gonna be a very special event. It's gonna be pretty cool actually. So I'll bust all this stuff out for you guys.
Bust it out. Right? No incident.
So
you got the swag and the sauce.
Hope you're excited. It sounds interesting to you. If you want to hear about the history of this company,
big swag.
June's documentary. I recommend checking out his channel, June the King. Give the documentary a watch. Here's the thing. I'm not going to watch it. The thing is, I am very tempted to watch it. I want to see what June researched and found out. Because actually, I was talking with him several months ago, and I was like, dude, no one ever did a proper documentary on Machinima. Nobody. It's an untouched subject. And it's weird because we're one of the biggest companies that just died out of nowhere. And I wonder what the real history is. The truth is,
he's just gonna grab the Machinima Xbox and show you it.
They kept getting investor money, pissing it
That's
away.
gonna be the content.
But I don't know what the tipping point was. I'm very curious to see what June researched and found out about this company in his documentary. So, yeah, let's see. I'm gonna watch this in July at some point. Let's talk about it over the course of the next several weeks to determine what's the best time to do it. But yeah, it'll probably be a weekend. It'll probably be a marathon-style event. All right, it should be a good time and something different to break up the content, so it's not just the same gameplay over and over, but instead it'll be some good variety for the channels. All right, so that's going to be a special event coming up in July. All right, and then what I would say is after that, probably the next special events we're going to do would be my anniversary events. Because if you're not aware, ladies and gentlemen, this is my 15-year anniversary as a content creator on the internet. I've now been making YouTube videos.
I can't be unaware because you keep reminding me.
Basis, you know, and I'd like to celebrate that. What we're probably going to be doing is over the course of the summer, let's talk about what special events we can do. But I'm thinking the second half of August and the first half of September, before all the new releases start hitting, I'd like to do a series of celebratory events. All right, number one. Definitely some kind of a retrospective marathon where we go back down memory lane.
There's going to be a feast in there.
My past and I react to them. Number two,
clips?
I'd like to play some retro games. Maybe some of the games that were originally
retro games.
YouTuber.
What clips of you in the past?
Gameplay sessions, okay? But in addition to that, we can do some special stuff like a tier maker where I rank all of the games that I previously said were Game of the Year nominees and or winners.
Certainly, bro.
We can basically rank those against each other
in
a modern setting and say which ones stood the test of time, still are great games, and what other ones maybe
like $100
kind of you know, not really that good and didn't age very well and they don't really deserve that prominence anymore, right? That'll be a fun event. So there's tons of things we can do to celebrate my 15-year anniversary as a content creator, and that's going to be coming up. Likely what we'll do is we'll talk about it in July, start planning.
Wait, I didn't hear if he was going to feast or not.
Into the first week of September is when we'll do all those special events to prepare, but then once those new releases start hitting during the hardcore gaming season, and that's what I've got to focus on. Okay?
For the dollar tip. Yes.
Good stuff. I mean, geez, what a schedule.
Eyes bulging, good stuff.
Good stuff.
Look at him. Good stuff.
I mean, geez.
It's like you just
what
hit
a schedule.
You
A
just hit
jam-packed,
a line.
exciting week of gaming, a marathon coming
Good
up,
stuff.
a big long-form React coming up, and we already got stuff looking down the pipeline that's coming up later this year. This is going to be a very exciting year.
Exciting.
Really, I'm very excited about this second half of 2020.
Excited.
It's going to be a great, great time here on the streams. So, excellent, excellent. All right. Let us now get to game news, because if I don't get to game news, I'm going to forget, and we're not going to cover everything. All right? So, folks, let's talk, because yesterday was a humongous day for Nintendo.
Humongous?
One of their biggest Nintendo Directs ever, in my opinion.
Humongous.
Covering so many awesome topics. Let's just go ahead right through it, all right? So, first and foremost...
You're just going to read this shit off a list, man.
If you can believe it, just listen to this.
Just listen
Super
to this.
Mario RPG. The 1996 Square Enix turn-based RPG starring the cast of Super Mario Brothers with original characters as well, is getting a full-on remake. Yes.
Here, I can show you this
redone
stuff
the
to
graphics
make it more
to be
interesting.
full 3D. They got the
Is this
original
it?
composer back, whose name is
From a day ago.
Yoko Shimomura, and she is recomposing the entire soundtrack in a remixed fashion to sound more modern.
Look.
Yes.
Look.
This game
you can actually see
in November on the 17th.
He's talking about.
And I
it's
couldn't
way
believe
more
it when they announced
interesting.
it. I was like, what on earth? I never expected this. I really didn't. They do have Super Mario RPG currently on the Switch. If you have the subscription-based program on Switch Online, you can play it on there right now.
Yes.
But the fact that they have redone this game from the ground up, great. You know, the only thing that's the same is the story and the gameplay elements. But the graphics and the music completely redone. That is amazing. You know, that is so awesome. Because this game is a game that is an incredible RPG from those 90s times, especially Square Enix Classic, in my opinion. And it never really got much love. It's weird because after this game came out, there were no sequels, nothing like that. Were there other games that were in its spirit? Yeah, I would say to some extent the Paper Mario games that came out after were somehow in the spirit of this franchise, but never really did it originally get a sequel or anything, nothing official, right? So to see this game now get this kind of treatment, is pretty amazing.
They got sexy aliens in this game.
I guess they've listened to fan feedback and they feel like it's going to sell. Now, of course, the one thing you may say is a negative. It's full price. It's going to be a $60 game, and it's like, wait a minute. But it's the same exact game.
But it's the exact same game. You didn't change anything.
Better graphics, better music.
It's just the exact same thing.
This is not it. Right now on Nintendo Switch Online, just for having the Switch Online sub. Why do I have to pay $60 for it, right? But for some of us, man, like for me, this is cool retro vibe and nostalgia.
They didn't even change anything.
I'm down for it. I'm down for playing this game. Now, I guess the real question is, what's going to be going on
fucking scammers
in November game-wise? Are we actually going to have time to play it at launch, or is this something because it's already... I've already done a playthrough of Super Mario RPG. When it was released on the SNES, we played it.
There you go,
so I think my playthrough was like 4 years old at this point. So it'd be cool to play it again, but at the same time, you know, is this really something that if there's other new hot popular games out...
Bro.
Right.
What are we looking at?
That I should be doing to take priority.
What are you pulling out? What is it?
Those other games first.
Are you pulling your hairs out?
We'll talk about it. All right, but I definitely am super interested.
What are you looking at? What are you doing?
I would be very excited to play the game again with new graphics and new music and everything for you.
This reminds me of when Deller pulled a fucking tip.
So that's a huge announcement.
Off the back of his head.
The Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1
One day DSP gonna do that.
is now coming out on October 24th on all platforms, but of course on the Nintendo Direct they said it's coming out on the Switch. And basically what it is, it's the original trilogy of games. I think Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. But as we've discussed, it's just ports. This is not, oh, they redid the games with better graphics. These are just the ports.
Oh my god, he's in monkey mode.
Literally the PS1 version of Metal Gear Solid, right? And then Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 have the HD remakes from the previously released HD collection, just ported into this collection. And I believe this also has the VR missions, right? Which was the handheld game, the VR missions and all of that. So
is there something there that you want to fix, DSP?
So
that's the third time you've done that.
Want a modern way to play the classics.
Lord have
for
mercy.
Example, I'm one of the people who said people wanted me to replay Metal Gear Solid 1 for years. They want me to do another full playthrough of it. Now that I'm an older guy, I'm a different.
I'm an older guy.
They want to see me pull this off, you know, because my old playthrough was terrible. Bro. It's from a million years ago, and you know they want to see me do it better and do it more justice. So I said I would do it, but then the only way I had access to it was to play it emulated on my PS3. My PS3 hasn't worked for years, so I'm basically locked out of playing it. Well, apparently, this version will be the classics, so you can play them on a modern console. You see? Now, Guts says also this is going to include Metal Gear 1 and 2, Solid Snake, and Snake's Revenge. So those are what, the NES games?
That's like,
so it's going to have the NES games on there as well.
Whatever.
In the collection.
He did it again, the same spot.
Let me put it this way. If you've never played this
and then he looks
before,
at it again.
And you always
and then he touches the spot again.
This is probably a great way to do it. Or if you're a big fan of these games and you just want to have a way to play it on a modern console,
touch the spot
personally,
again.
I don't see a reason to rush and play. Why? It's the same versions you've
That's
already
what goes
played.
on in his head.
If these were remakes or something, that'd be different.
Touch the spot.
But this is the same stuff you've already
Touch the
played.
spot again.
So it's cool to have it for
Touch the spot.
Legacy purposes.
You know you want to sway.
Preserve the game so you can still play them if you want. But I'm not super excited for it. I think the bigger announcement was when they said they're remaking Metal Gear Solid 3 as a full-on remake with new graphics, new gameplay elements, new everything. That's way more exciting to me, and that's going to be coming out at a later date. So I'm glad it's coming out. You want for preservation purposes, you can play them, but I'm not super stoked for this collection.
Tiny sip, swish it around just to get the gas in.
Continuing on.
Wonderful. Now later, like 5 minutes from now, he can burp. He can do a mini burp.
Games and franchises here, pretty interesting. First of all, a brand new game starring Princess Peach is coming to the Switch in 2024.
What's it called?
We're not exactly sure what it is yet.
It's touching the spot
But
again.
It's a game
Again, he's gonna
starring
pull
Princess
and then he's gonna look at it.
Peach.
Do
We
it.
haven't seen a game like this.
Touching the
since Super
spot.
Princess Peach on the
He's
DS
looking at it.
over
I
decades
told
ago.
you. He's touching the spot again.
It's kind of neat to see Princess Peach get the limelight for a game, but we'll have more details on that, as we move forward here. Also, there will be a visually enhanced version of Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon in development for the Switch coming out in 2024. For those who don't know, Dark Moon was basically Luigi's Mansion 2, and it was a 3DS exclusive. I own it. When I bought my 3DS many years ago, I bought Dark Moon. I didn't play much of it. I played maybe like an hour of it.
This looks pretty interesting.
It was a game that I was going to play as I traveled, and I went to game conventions, and I
might
went
look
to,
at this later.
Tournaments and things. And I probably used it for 1 to 2 trips, but then essentially I kind of stopped traveling. So it kind of sucked because I bought it, and I got all ready for travel, and then I never really
He did it
used
again.
So I never really played the game. But yeah, they're remaking it for consoles, so now there's more access to it. I think what it is the 3DS is being sunsetted. The Switch is the new thing for Nintendo that they want everyone playing. And because of that, they want people to have access to this game.
What?
That's why they're probably going to be doing that, you see?
Ain't the Switch old or some shit? The new thing.
Cool.
Cool.
What else? There's so much going on here.
You didn't even say the name of the game.
This is another one that shocked me. I had no clue this was happening. They made a new Mario 2D game. Now, here's the thing.
Game.
Back when I was starting to become a prominent YouTuber, so we're talking like 2010, 2011, 2012, okay?
That's it?
This is the time when the Wii
like
was ending its life cycle and the Wii U was premiering. And basically, Nintendo went into absolute overboard
That's
mode
what he's talking about.
with 2D Mario games. There was like New Super Mario Brothers, New Super Mario Brothers Wii, New Super Mario Brothers Wii U, Luigi, New Super Luigi Brothers U. This is that. There was like 5 or 6, no exaggeration, like 5 or 6 2D Mario games, right? That were all coming out around the same time within like a 2 to 3 year period. So I really feel what happened was they just completely, they oversaturated the market.
Japanese people
oversaturated the market with that stuff. And they were all good games, don't get me wrong. But yeah, after you play 1 or 2 of them, you start to get a little bored. I remember I played a full co-op playthrough with John back in the day. And it was an exceptionally good playthrough for the 2 of us, to play. But then you play the next one, and the next one, you're like, okay, well, it's getting excessive at this point, right?
What is?
And then all of a sudden, Mario vanished for the longest time, right? And then all of a sudden, he came back in 2017 as Super Mario Odyssey
Mario
on the
games
Switch.
got excessive?
And since then, once again, Mario vanished. And now here we are, 6 years later, and they've announced Super Mario Brothers Wonder, a new 2D game coming out October 20th. And boy, does it have some weird visuals. Mario as an elephant.
Again,
really weird
you're not
stuff.
showing
Basically,
this,
like really
so
went,
it's like,
really
why would
weird,
you want to hear this
oddball
dude
direction
describe shit?
with this one?
Instant way to be a better streamer and an upgrade to DSP fucking gaming. Really show what you're talking about. There you go. A wonderful idea.
Super Mario Wonder.
Go send him $1 million and tell him.
Maybe you should
show what you're talking about when you are describing it.
Nintendo UK is wrong.
He's going to tell you it's impossible, and no other streamer does that.
Is Nintendo UK incorrect? I'm literally reading right from Nintendo UK's Twitter. I guess we'll have to get this date settled in once I go through the gaming schedule update we're going to do during the digital summer party. Okay, we'll actually officially go
definitely a different art style.
Right? Anyway, so that's coming out.
What is
right?
that?
So that's very exciting. It is 10/20/2023,
oh
so I'm correct.
Oh my god, he's in an alternate universe.
So just another game for October. Seriously, another game for October. Like we didn't have enough lined up, right? All right, continuing on, because we're not done with this news yet. A new WarioWare game is coming out, and man, it's been a while.
Since Mario?
We had a new WarioWare game, correct? Like it's been a long while.
Absurd.
This one is going to be called WarioWare Move It. Comes out on November 3rd. It has 200 mini games. Co-op play for 2 players. Party mode.
That's a long ass.
So it's very much in the same vein as previous WarioWare games. I actually had a WarioWare game back in the day on my Nintendo 3DS, and I loved it. I actually thought it was a really fun game. But man, it's just meant to be a bunch of micro games. It's nothing super special or anything.
She's stronger than the
Get better at these micro games and kind of master them, and they were very chaotic or whatever. So pretty cool to see a new one coming out. Probably not something I'm going to be playing though. Dragon Quest is getting a new game called Monsters: The Dark Prince on December 1st. I don't know what that is. Dragon Quest Monsters. I think it's its own spin-off line, but I don't actually know what Dragon Quest Monsters is. So I don't know if it's good or not, or something I should look into. Maybe you guys could give me more information, but I'm not sure what the franchise is all about. Also, for those who have never played the original Pikmin games 1 and 2, which originally were games for the Nintendo GameCube way back in the day, they're going to be making HD versions of these games that can be either purchased as a bundle discount or piecemeal separately on Nintendo Switch Online. So I'm not actually sure if this is something I'd be interested or not. I played Pikmin 3 years ago, and I really, really enjoyed the game. At the same time, perhaps these older versions, maybe, you know, I don't know if they're
WarioWare game
as accessible and fun as Pikmin 3 was. And by the way, Pikmin 4 is coming out next month. So I don't know if I'm going to be playing these or not, but it is now nice to know. Oh, they're live right now? They're actually out right now, apparently. So you can play these right now if you want on Nintendo Online.
Okay.
Well, there you go. You can buy them right now if you like. Pikmin 1 and 2. There you go. Cool.
Escape prison. What the? That looked wrong for a second.
Okay. So that's it. What a Nintendo Direct. I just wanted you to think about that. So
what the hell, Derek?
So Dragon Quest Monsters is akin to Pokemon. You command a party of monsters. You get to fuse your monsters to make them into brand new monsters. So it's basically a Pokemon.
I can't wait to wiggle around my room.
Fusion. Okay, it's interesting. Would it be something I'd be interested in? It's a baby. All right, it'd probably be. Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, I started stretching right at nowhere there.
Look at this dude.
It's interesting. Would it be something I'd be interested in? It's a baby. All right, it'd probably be.
Imagine.
Imagine. Oh, I started stretching right at nowhere there.
Imagine actually
like
doing
that. Could work
that.
as like a late night show
Imagine
right?
actually doing that. Wow, man.
But anyway, yeah, let's think
You
about
truly
it.
respect your viewers.
So that's it for Nintendo Direct. I mean, holy crap. Just think about this.
What an amazing guy.
Super Mario RPG Remake. New 2D Mario game.
This dude just be trying to annoy people
Collection
for
of
no
Metal Gear
reason.
coming out. Pikmin 1 and 2 HD version.
Oh, sorry.
New Princess Peach game
I'm stretching.
A remake of Luigi's Mansion
I'm
game
stretching,
coming
guys.
out. A new Dragon Quest game. I mean, I'm keep going. I've already forgotten half the stuff. It was probably one of their best digital events they've done ever. There was so much covered in this event that sounds good. It's weird because Nintendo has been a lot silent recently on a lot of this stuff. And now to finally have a big event coming out and saying, hey, here's a ton of new games and a ton of release dates for a lot of these games, makes you feel excited again about the Switch, right? I am. It actually makes me feel like, wow, I'm going to be using my Switch a lot the next year.
Why don't you use it to play fucking Zelda and finish it?
So that's an exciting thing, for sure.
That's a good game that you fucking are
Oh my god, just
playing.
listen to this. There's an Batman Arkham Trilogy is coming out on Switch. I don't know why, but it is. It's a little late, but... Mega Man NT says the team behind Sonic Mania are going to make a new game called Penny's Big Breakaway. Oh, I certainly didn't hear anything like that. But hey, Sonic Mania is a great game, right? Okay, so that's the Nintendo Direct event. However, what I'd also like to do is I would like to do another story here that happened this morning. Todd Howard has been interviewed. And in this interview,
I don't care, man.
He revealed a bunch of new information about Starfield. And it answered a lot of questions. Based on speculation that I had about the game, and that's why I want to cover this, all right? I'm just going to go right through this. So this is Todd Howard's interview about Starfield. Point number 1, there will be no ground vehicles or animal mounts whatsoever in the game. The only way to get around is to walk or use the jetpack. Now, the jetpack is cool, and I'm glad to hear that there will be a way to maneuver around besides just walking.
Right.
But let's be honest here. Why would you not want vehicles? I mean, even going back as early as Mass Effect 1, they had the Mako, and the Mako sucked, but at least it was an interesting...
Oh, I just pulled the audio. Oops. Fix.
Would you not think people would want vehicles in space? That's pretty dumb. What I'm nervous about is that this game's going to be a lot of time killing because you have to walk and or glide around with the jetpack, and it takes forever to traverse things and or explore because you're not in a vehicle. That's stupid. I feel like the best way to explore a planet is to jump in your vehicle, have a scanner, and the scanner will tell you where the important stuff
you're not
is,
a game developer,
so you can drive to it. Now I'm walking on foot like an asshole for hours on end.
Exactly.
On a planet
Walking
that has
is for assholes.
important things on it, but I don't know that, so I waste an hour.
You should never walk, like Jay.
I think it's pretty dumb.
What?
And it might sadly be a bad design choice. I could be wrong, but I'm just saying initially this sounds like a bad design choice in my opinion. Okay. Number 2. The Constellation crew are your 4 main companions in the game, and they are all romanceable. I don't care about that, but a lot of people do. So there's 4 romanceable companions in the game, and it's your main Constellation crew members. Okay? Number 3, there is no fishing in the game. That's absolutely unacceptable. As you know,
I don't think
I love fishing in video games.
But she
is
tameable.
Every time we have a game like this, where we have opportunity to fish, it better well be fishing. You better stick a line on a rod, cast away, and start catching some indigenous life. I'm very upset with Todd Howard that he thinks he can make a game like this in 2023 with no fishing. In fact, I'm going to have to write him a formal complaint letter and send it to his home about 400,000 times.
Send it to his home.
Probably not. But I'm pretty upset because, you know, I would have loved doing some nice chill fishing with all of you, and now it doesn't exist in Starfield, and that's a huge oversight in my opinion, a huge lost opportunity. Number 4, and this is one, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to go back to the Starfield recap reactions that I did.
No.
All right? And I'd like you to hear what my opinion was, because what I said directly was, when they said, oh, there's 1,000 planets in the game, right? What did I say? I said, oh, they claim there's 1,000 planets, but that's a cop-out, because I guarantee you, here's what they're going to say. Anything you can land on is a planet. And there's going to be asteroids, there's going to be moons, there's going to be barren shit. I doubt
there will be 1,000 planets you can even land on either.
It's a planet, and it's not. And I said, really, the question here will be how much will be meaningful content. And what did I say? I said, I guarantee you probably about 1/10. So if there's 1,000, there'll probably be 100 actual planets you can land on and have content. And what did I say? I said, out of that, how much you want to bet? Like 10 of them will be really, you know, well-developed planets with tons of story and a bunch of different towns and locations. And some of them will be a planet where there's like one major town and that's it. And it's just there to kill some time, and it's not a major thing, right? So, that's what I said.
So that's what it's about.
Ladies and gentlemen, I shit you not.
Games are
this
for
morning,
killing
Todd
time,
Howard
bro.
said in an interview, 10% of the planets of Starfield have... This morning, Todd Howard said in an interview, Todd
Howard said in an interview...
Ladies and gentlemen, I shit you not. This morning, Todd Howard said in an interview, 10% of the planets of Starfield have life on them. Did I hit the goddamn nail on the head or did I not?
Yo!
I actually got the number
He got the number
correct.
right.
I said 100 out of 1,000. He says 10% of the planet. I was correct.
You are a genius.
But I mean, like, I know how these people work. I know how they fucking think, right?
What?
1,000
He's
things
in
you
their
can land on,
heads.
that's 1,000 planets. No, it's not, asshole.
Full understanding.
That's 1,000 boring things, 900 things there's no point on landing because there's probably one mineral on the fucking
you've
thing,
won again.
right? And 100, and that's the funny part too, is 100 have life on them. That doesn't mean anything. You could have a planet that's a bunch of, creatures on it, and there's nothing on that planet but the creatures, right? So, yeah, I know how this game's going to work, and I'm telling you right now, this is all smoke blowing up our butts about how many worlds there are to explore and all the time. It's all going to be a time waste. There's definitely going to be people who are going to do it, but it's going to be a waste of everyone's time. It's going to be, meaningful content will very much be well documented, and you'll know where it is, and you'll be able to go there.
Well, then just play the meaningful
stuff. If you feel like
stuff,
exploring
man.
the other planets, you can, and you'll be wasting a lot of your time doing it, right?
Delicious.
So, I couldn't believe how dead on correct I was about that one. Number 5, there's a radio station local to one location. I don't even know what that means.
What?
I mean, I guess someone were asking, will there be radio stations like there were in Fallout? And he says, well, there's one.
One?
So maybe there's one radio station in the game. I'm not sure.
We can't even
Number
have
6,
space music.
Starfield will be a modder's paradise.
It's like one of the best
even
things
though all
about
the things that
Fallout.
Todd Howard
Listening
is
to
saying
the
will be
same,
correct
oh
for
my
launch,
god, what are your picks?
they're going to allow modders to mod the game, just
same
like they did with
songs.
games like Fallout 4. And therefore, there's going to be public mods available where you can get and modify the game and add new content to it. I'm all for that. Because let's say in a year's time, someone creates a bunch of vehicles and things, and now the game is interesting and more better to traverse and everything. That's cool. But I am concerned about what's going to be there at launch.
I guess there's no space music.
You shouldn't rely on the mod community to make your game better. You should make your game good at launch, and then if the modder community decide to throw in their effort into this game because they like it so much, well, then good for them. But you shouldn't be relying on the mod community. And I'm almost getting the feeling the
they
fact
can
that
release their own
said
mods
that
and charge
because that's exactly what they're
for it.
doing. They're like, oh, well, we're just going to trust that the modders are going to make this game much better. Well, how about what I paid for, right? Okay, continuing on.
Nice.
Number 7, you can customize stolen ships, but they have to be registered first. I don't really know what that means. So I guess you do one of those space battles, you take over a ship, you have to register the ship, and then you can modify it. But I don't. Is there a limit to how many ships you can register? I'm going to guess yes, because that's the thing. Do you really think they're going to let you have an unlimited fleet of ships? Of course not.
I like how he puts his hand next to his
right?
mouth, like he's whispering, but he yells at you. He yells at you and he gets closer.
So I guess we'll see.
Thank you for doing that.
The outpost and shipbuilding systems are very deep and complex. They're intended for later in the game. Well, that's kind of silly. Why are they later in the game? Right? I don't know. That's what he said, though. And then finally, surveying planets and systems earns you money. So it's not just like you're doing it for the sake of doing it to catalog everything in the game, but it doesn't add anything. In this case, it sounds like it's actually going to add, like you're going to make money doing it. You see,
okay,
you'll actually get something out of it, which I guess is a good thing, right?
Thanks.
So I guess we'll see.
The more I hear about this game, the more I think it's just
going to
suck.
But some of that stuff sounded good, some doesn't sound
this
so good.
This is what people do. DSP style humans.
The smoke blowing up our
they
butts
listen to Todd Howard and fucking
presentation,
hype some shit up, and they get excited. No, I'm sorry, bro.
Smack us in the face a little more.
The last time I was excited was Cyberpunk,
the reality of the release of this
and
game.
they didn't do it. They didn't do good enough.
You're not gonna, everything he said was not truthful, which is sad. But they always overpromise and underdeliver on this shit. I don't know why they do that, but yeah, 1,000 planets. Oh, by the way, only 10% of planets have anything on them. Well, thanks for being honest now, after you already said there's 1,000 planets.
Yeah, well, the game ain't out yet,
You're
bro.
a liar.
You're a liar.
Right. Anyway, that's the news. Nintendo Direct was huge and positive.
You're a liar.
And the new interview with Todd Howard was a mixed bag.
What a cool thing to say.
That was interesting. Okay? Now what we shall do, we shall...
Why are you swaying like that?
Do shout-outs.
Oh,
Let's do some shout-outs, everybody. So we'll start off today on the YouTube side of things. Our first contribution on the YouTube side was from Bookworm, who re-upped his membership for 13 months and said, Final Fantasy 16 is finally here. Happy Dinosaur Month. There you go. I have no idea what Dinosaur Month is, but thank you, Bookworm. Remember, a great way to support DSP Gaming today would be gifted memberships. We're going to have more people on stream today than usual.
You want gifted fucking
memberships?
A
different crowd than has been here for Street Fighter 6. Today would be an outstanding day if you want to support this channel and its content.
It doesn't do anything.
Okay, just throwing that out there.
There is no retention.
Blue Kid did a super chat. Says, hope you enjoy the game. Final Fantasy 16 is looking mighty good. I'm glad to hear it, and thank you for the support.
Ugh.
Jared did a $10
This takes me back
super chat.
to when DSP got a
Nintendo
fuck
Switch
ton
is a
of
deal
memberships,
right now.
and then he started complaining.
The voucher codes deal, you can get 2 games.
There's not
like
enough
Super
tips.
Mario RPG and Pikmin 4, it's $114 or $120 pre-order. I don't get it.
Is there like
What's the
more
savings
people
there?
here?
Are you saving
If there is,
$6
then why?
savings? That's
If
not
there
much.
is, then why?
Unless you're saying, at one point, I know what Nintendo was doing was a buy 2 get 1 free kind
That
of
would make
deal.
no
You
sense.
buy 2 games, and then you get a voucher for a third for completely for free. Now I don't know if that's what they're doing now or not. I'm a little confused, but I guess if you're interested in Nintendo games, now would be a time to look into it, right? So there you go. X Shooter did a super chat. He says the Batman Arkham Trilogy. That's right. He was trying to tell me the Batman Arkham Trilogy is coming to the Switch. Thank you for that, X Shooter. B-Boy Cyclone just re-upped his membership for a whopping 25 months, and he says they announced Star Ocean 2R. Excited to play it. Yeah, so I never played a Star Ocean game. They started in the 90s, and they've continued to this day. I never played them. They're an RPG franchise that kind of has not been on my radar, but apparently they're remaking Star Ocean 2, also for Switch, so if you're interested in that. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know much about it, so I can't really comment on it.
So why did you say all that, man?
Okay,
Jeez.
and then Arkham's Best just did a $10 super chat. So I don't have a PS5. I'm excited to watch your playthrough instead. Thanks, Phil. Now, interesting you brought that up, Arkham, because guess what? I ran a poll on my day off.
Really?
And this poll was kind of interesting because I wanted to gauge opinion on my viewership about Final Fantasy 16. So what I'll do now, thank you, Arkham, for actually doing that super chat because it reminded me to check out my results of my poll. What I'd like to do is take a look at the results of the poll right now.
Bro, still got the manual fucking the bar at the bottom. Ugh, this is gonna take a second.
I'll have a group of people waiting for Final Fantasy 16 who don't care about Street Fighter 6, right? So here's the poll results. 30% of people said, yes, I am interested in Final Fantasy 16 and I'm playing it myself. 21% of people said, no, I'm not going to play it myself, but I'm going to watch your playthrough. And then 49% said, no, I have no interest in it. And this is about 750 people who voted. Not the biggest sampling group, but still a pretty decent size, right? If you do the math, what you realize is that my viewers are kind of split right down the middle. Half the people care about this game and half the people don't. Of the people who care, about 30% are going to be playing it themselves. About 20% aren't, and they're just going to watch my playthrough of it, right? And then there's half that just don't care about Final Fantasy 16. And this is what's funny, is a lot of people say to me, well, Phil, I don't get it. Because when I take a look at your viewership, correct? And I look at how many people attend your streams, you know, on average, depending on what game you're playing, on a normal day, maybe you'll get 200-300 viewers. If you're playing a hotter release or a relatively new release, you'll probably get around 400 viewers. And then sometimes for like a big game premiere, you'll get more. You'll get 500, 600. It depends on what's going on. If it's a really special event, maybe you'll get 1,000 viewers once in a blue moon, right? With that amount of viewership, how is it that you maintain a member goal or a member total that's usually 500-600 or more, and that's way more than people who attend your streams? Also, how do you make a living doing that? Because let's be honest, that's not the biggest viewership or whatever.
I think we know
and
the answer to
most people
that.
of that size or magnitude on YouTube just can't make a living. They can't afford to make a living doing that as their job. And the answer is very simple.
Stroke his own
Because
dick.
I'm not just doing one thing. I'm not doing one genre. I'm not a one-trick pony kind of a content creator. I'm kind of a jack of all trades but master of none. On one day, I'm playing Street Fighter 6, and we have a group here who enjoy my fighting game coverage, and they'll watch it and support it. The next day, I'm playing Final Fantasy 16, and we got a whole new crowd
This is just a
to watch
theory.
Final Fantasy 16
And I
enjoy
don't
and
think this
support
is
that.
very accurate.
So on every given day,
Just saying.
we get different people coming by supporting different things, you see? That's why I'm successful. If back in the day I had only focused on one thing, I'll be honest with you, today I'd probably be out of business. But I'm the exception to the rule, where while a lot of people were becoming more focused as specialists, I never really cared about that. You know, my content isn't about being an expert or a guru at something. It's about enjoying a variety of games, being honest with my audience, and having great social interactions every single day that I stream. And because of that, I get different
What he
people
just
coming
said
by
there
for
was
different
really,
games.
really
I'm
lame.
well aware today we will have people here
He
all
did
day
the
long on
cult
stream
thing.
who are interested in Final Fantasy, who likely won't come back tomorrow for Street Fighter. And that's okay. You see? So, that's why I'm able to maintain a channel that has more members than viewers. That's why I'm able to maintain a channel that has as much support as it does, even though I don't get insane astronomical
Sure, we can
amounts of
send
views on every piece
DSP
of content that I put out.
in a submarine.
Because I've been around so long,
We can
right,
rig it
people
with
come by for certain
explosives as
content,
well.
and that's it, and that's awesome, right? You know, thankfully, I put in
What
the
was
work.
the question?
Put in the work over the years.
Put in the work.
Allows me to do what I love.
I put in that
and
work.
keep doing it the way that I love to do it. And I wanna
Other
say
people
thank you
don't want to
all of
work
you
as
who are
hard
here
as
today
DSP.
for this special event. Thanks to everyone who's been covering everything else I've been doing and watching it and supporting it. Really, thank you so very much. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. All right, so Arkham's best.
What's
Thank
the
you
work?
very much for your super chat. And now we will move on to tips. But before we do, I just turned on my air conditioner because it was getting hot.
All the
in here,
work
so
he
I'm gonna
does
turn
is
off my fan, so
useless.
give me a second here, okay?
Like manually updating tips and shit. Is that the work?
Yeah.
Or is it like the setting the shit up behind them, the fucking bathroom towels and shit? Is that the work?
Okay. Ooh.
Or is it just talking? I don't know. The work. Yeah, double thumbs up. Nice. For
Now-
no reason. Just autistic double thumbs up out of nowhere. Look at those eyes, man. There's no life left in them.
Now, let's switch over to the tip side of things. And here we go. We start off today with a $4.20 tip from Wumba. Thank you to Wumba for our first tip of the day. Are there Wumba fruits in Final Fantasy XVI? I'm not aware. That would be an interesting crossover. Crash Bandicoot Final Fantasy. I don't think that's ever going to work. Okay. So, thank you to Wumba, who says, I can't get the game until next week, sadly, so I hope it's as great as everyone is saying it is. Me too. Like I said, the Metacritic score is quite high. Seems like everyone's really enjoying the game, so that's an excellent thing. So I received a £2.50 tip from
Why are we doing this?
Great Britain. It's an anonymous tipper. They said, shout out to Adam Pachiti from Cultaholic. Big fan of your work. You love it. All right. I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you very much.
Okay.
I'm going to count it as $2 because I don't know what the translation is of pounds to American dollars. But thank you very much for that.
No comment.
All right. Let's take a look because it looks like we have a bunch of small tips here. So, first of all, PlayCool92 has tipped $1. All right. And PlayCool says,
Yeah, he does always
honest
round
question,
out.
to you what would make
You
a good
could tip
Final
this
Fantasy
dude like
game?
Game
How do you
Tracker.
envision a
You can
worthwhile
tip
Final
him
Fantasy
$29.99 and
experience?
he's
What is the
gonna say,
criteria
I will
across your
count
mind,
that
the checklist you
as
run, things you
$30
want, make
for
you
you,
fulfill
Game
having played a
Tracker.
new entry into the long-lasting
Obviously.
franchise.
You funny.
Like, give me 3 major things you like
He's
and
a funny
expect
guy.
to see. Well, with anything, if you're playing something that's an established franchise, you have to have some similarities to previous games, whether it be recurring themes like the Chocobo or the Moogle, right, or the crystals, or certain kinds of magic use and stuff like that. Music. There's always typical themes and or songs that kind of carry through the franchise as well. Gameplay elements. There absolutely have been gameplay elements that have crossed over between the games, such as the summoned monster element actually was one of the major things that have always been retained in Final Fantasy games. So when you're looking for something that says Final Fantasy, you're looking for those things that are synonymous with the franchise. Now, the thing is, Final Fantasy has changed and reinvented itself so many times over the years that it's hard to really put your finger on what is the Final Fantasy formula. Well, if you ask me, you know, in the 90s, I'd say, oh, it's turn-based, it's a party system, it's leveling, it's customization. But then that all changed. You know, it became more action-based. It became more MMO style in a game like Final Fantasy XII. But then 13 changed it up with a different gameplay element and style. 15 changed it up. And now apparently again 16 changed it again. So you can't really say that the core gameplay elements are really what you're looking for. More like it's maybe the universe and or commonalities in the universe, correct?
His hand motion.
I guess we'll have and or commonalities in the universe.
You almost did a double dick
It was a little
stroke.
confusing. It wasn't necessarily that interesting, and a lot of the characters were absolutely obnoxious, in which case the game doesn't feel as good as other Final Fantasies, right? So you got to kind of hit it. You have to have good character writing. You have to have an interesting plot arc, but then gameplay elements that hook you and things that are common to the Final Fantasy franchise.
Stop fucking flailing your hands around.
So there you go. That's my take on it.
Jeez.
Okay. Play Cool's done another $1 tip. Let me read what they say in a second here. Let's get this added. Okay. Alright, he says, to answer that question, the devs came up for Final Fantasy XVI as a game respects your investing in your time in it, a game that lets you explore a vast, interesting, fantastical world, a long, epic journey full of epic, memorable scenes, amazing score, gripping narrative, characters you want to spend your time learning about.
Shut
At
up.
the end of the long journey, you feel fulfilled.
This is such
having
a
played the
message
game.
that DSP
You know, that's
gets.
pretty nice, actually. That's a sentiment I can get behind. That if you're going to invest a lot of time into a game like this, you definitely want to feel fulfilled. You don't want to feel like you spent 40, 50, 60, 70 hours on a game, and at the end it's like, wow, the ending sucked, right?
Yeah,
like
you
that
can
would
say
that
that
would really
about literally
be
every single game.
bad that you play
Why
that
are
much
you
and you
covering
invest
your
that much
eyes?
into a game, and then the game's like, well, I wasted your time because the ending is just dog
You
shit.
spend $60 on a game, you want it to be good.
Okay,
yeah.
I could get behind that.
You can say that
Oh, looks
about
like another tip
every
is coming from Play
single
Cool.
game.
Who says, go expecting the above, and you will love the game. It is
Why
sad
would
RPG
you
mechanics
go
are an
in
afterthought.
expecting
and that the combat,
the
while
above? Why would you
exciting,
not
lacks the
have just
strategic
reasonable
depth of
expectations?
old games, but in the end, the result is a clear vision and focus that excels in what the devs intended it to be. Lots of inspiration from Game of Thrones, from the mood of the narrative and characters to the design of the world map and icons. It all works in my
Another
opinion.
DSP
I
style
hope you have fun
message.
playing it. I can't wait to watch your reaction and feedback. Much love, brother. All right.
So fucking lame.
Again, I have not spoiled myself whatsoever on the gameplay
Was it the
elements
same
of this
guy?
game at all. I've stayed away from
It's like a
them
game
purposefully.
tracker style message
So
where they
that,
write it like it's a fucking
when I
formal
play it
thing.
today and moving forward, it all feels fresh and interesting and not expected and or, oh, I knew this was coming. I wanted to be surprised. So I guess we're going to find out today exactly how it plays and everything, right? All right.
So stupid.
Let's continue.
Ah, yes. I believe heading into this new world,
I
you
got a
will
$1
find
tip.
yourself to be properly satiated,
Someone
my
said, please
friend.
keep me anonymous. There was Mario Kart 8
That
Deluxe
type of
DLC
message.
announced
It's
yesterday.
like,
at the
dude.
Direct. Oh. Yeah, you want to know why no one talked about it? Because fucking Mario Kart 8's like a decade old, and it's enough is enough. And I understand if you're a fan of Mario Kart and you're kind of eating it up, but I am a fan of Mario Kart. I played Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. I don't want to rebuy it again, and then rebuy it again, and then put more money towards it again. They are really milking the shit out of this game. I want a new Mario Kart. Make me a new Mario Kart. Not the same game that for a decade with DLC maps and characters.
You want a new game
it's to
to
the point where it's
scream
like,
at.
all right, can you put some effort in now? Instead of milking the same thing again, right?
Nintendo's
So,
not putting in any
hopefully
effort.
they do come out with
Didn't
a
they
new
just
Mario
do a
Kart,
really
but-
good direct?
Yeah,
think
I'm
about
not
it.
too excited for the fact that they're doing yet
What
another
was that?
DLC for this stupid
I don't
game,
care.
right? Okay. The Dan Man tipped me $1 talking about the submarine situation. All right. I haven't followed this thing, nor do I really care at all. It has nothing to do with gaming. It has nothing to do with anything that we would be talking about.
Oh,
I
no.
don't cover random current events.
Yes, you do.
Right?
You
if you
talked
want to
about
follow
Elon
the
Musk.
submarine situation, go check out mainstream news, where apparently it's every fucking news story everywhere because they have nothing else to talk about. I don't care about this. It has nothing to do with me.
All right.
Thanks for the tip. Okay.
There you go.
All right. So, ladies and gents, we've
Cease
done the shout-outs so
streaming
far.
this.
All right, but we still have some extra time. If you'd like to do a little bit of Q&A, please tag me in the chat. And again, today,
Oh, no.
big premiere of Final Fantasy 16. A
Is
great
this
way
kind
to
of
support
commentary?
the channel would be possibly gifting some
It's
memberships.
this commentary?
Because we lost about 200
When
memberships
was
in the
this
last
9
week
years
because
ago?
a lot of gifted memberships expired.
It's the
Yes, you
fucking
haven't
I'm
noticed.
just
I've noticed this-
screaming
I've
and
mentioned
I'm
this a
fucking
lot.
drunk
I like to see
commentary.
my community happy. I like to see people,
Oh, no!
enjoying the
What
streams
the
in one
fuck?
way that they've definitely
Donkey
enjoyed the
Kong!
gifted memberships.
Donkey
So if you're
Kong!
thinking of maybe
Donkey
contributing,
Kong!
this would be a great way to do so. Okay? Cool.
Oh no! Ah!
Yeah, sweet.
Casanova says, is Splatoon 3 even a thing anymore? Seems like no one talks about it. No, I will definitely say this. Splatoon 2 when it came out, I saw Splatoon memes and things all over the place. And even for the longest time, I saw Splatoon was a big part of Nintendo culture.
I have not seen a single
Splatoon 3 came out last year.
Where do you see these?
Right? And I did see people talk about it for, about a month.
What's a Splatoon meme?
It seems like what happened is, I hate to say it, it's too much of the same, right? They didn't really innovate.
What was that?
It's the same game again with some new weapons or whatever. They just didn't go enough to the point where it was going to get mainstream attention another time. And it didn't. It really didn't. Like, people who have Switches and like multiplayer games bought it, but it wasn't like, oh, this is a brand new thing where you absolutely must play this new Splatoon game. It didn't really seem to even have that kind of appeal. So it may be just a case where, the first one was original. The second one was a lot similar to the first, but it still had wet legs. Now, it seems like the franchise has lost its legs. I think a lot of people just don't really care about Splatoon anymore. It's sad. If they had done something different and actually advanced it rather than just being a third iteration of the same exact formula, maybe it would have done better.
Didn't you say it sold well?
Seems like the mantra of it, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, is fine, but maybe not when you're trying to resell your same game the third time.
You're trying to resell your fucking channel.
You're right. I don't see anyone talking about Splatoon
You sell the
anymore.
same content every single day, bro.
Jeremiah said, did you watch Digital Foundry's video on Final Fantasy XVI? No. They suggest try playing it in quality mode. Performance mode is kind of unstable and has a jittering frame rate. Well, let's see what happens. I don't necessarily know if I want to play it in 30 frames.
Instant douchebag
let's maybe
mode.
Try it into performance, and if it really is that jarring, maybe we'll go to
yeah, no, I don't think I'll be doing that.
Quality. We'll see. Thanks for telling me, though.
And we are playing with
Lucas says, it's the same game again with different weapons or whatever.
Hey,
Blue said,
whatever, man.
A criticism that's exclusive to Splatoon. I mean, look at Call of Duty. That's the biggest joke possible. Every year, it's literally the same exact thing.
Why would we try performance
They made
mode
Modern Warfare
first
2. They're now saying
quality.
this year's Modern Warfare 3.
I don't know,
what?
man.
What? No. What? How is? What are you, crazy? And yeah, they're the biggest. I would argue they're the biggest offender in this case. But
You are the biggest.
Can you, just because you're saying others do it, that doesn't make it right, right? I'm not saying other game franchises aren't guilty of this. Of course they are. But in this case, Splatoon, need to do something special, and they really didn't.
Assisted sniff. Nice. Anyway.
Playcool says, I tried both modes. Whenever the graphics are sucking, they suck on both modes regardless, so just use performance. There you go. Arkham's Best says, the performance mode actually knocks the resolution down to 720p during combat. Huh.
Dude, here we go, right?
No, Jasper has not watched Final Fantasy games. No. Evil Lance is trying Luke in Street Fighter 6. I feel like he's getting snubbed. It's a maybe for tomorrow. Maybe Luke.
Alright, I think we should start the game, man.
SPB, leasing or buying a car should be dependent on your own financial means and qualifications.
Like has Jasper seen The Godfather?
An answer that's not going to happen. Casanova says you can change the size of subtitles. That's good. I'll bump them up for you guys. How many hours did I have invested in Final Fantasy VI as a kid? Man, well, I probably played it on SNES.
Hey, cross your arms.
Cartridge. Probably played through the game 5-6 times. And there were different times when I did different things. Where sometimes I would say I'm going to commit to having one party,
pale.
if possible. There were other times I said I'm going to commit to.
When you look at his arms, it's even worse,
party members
bro.
up completely, if possible. There were times when I grinded. There was actually a way if you had a turbo controller. Early on in the game, there's a river you go on.
He's flying.
And have the game grind in a loop with a turbo controller. And when you come back in like 24 hours, all your characters are like max level. So you can actually play the game early on where every character is max level when you get them. Which is kind of fun, but at the same time supremely broken.
Assisted sniff.
I played it a ton. Hours-wise, I couldn't tell you, but I played it a ton. I did.
Cool. We'll get started the game. Oh no, we're just gonna read more random messages.
Jex Gaming says I spent $109 on the deluxe edition for Final Fantasy 16, but now it's delayed till Saturday. What do you mean by that? How could the game be delayed till Saturday? It's out now. I don't know what you mean by that. No, I have no plans to buy the Apollo Justice trilogy at this time. Maybe in the future, but not now. Oh yeah, Persona 5 has a cheat grind like that too. That's interesting. Yes, I did play Fighter's Destiny before. I've played that game.
This is just attention for him.
So B-Boy Cyclone says, Nintendo's voucher program lets you buy 2 games for the price of $100. You get both Mario RPG and Super Mario Wonder for $100 instead of $70 each. I thought they were $60 each. They're $59.99 each. That's interesting. So it's a little bit of a discount. Okay.
Wow. How generous.
We're good, CJ. Thanks for asking. I don't know if I'm playing Persona 3 Reload because it depends on a lot of factors that we don't know yet. Yes, I likely will play Super Mario RPG Remake when it comes out at some point, but I don't know if it'll be exactly when it comes out simply because there's going to be other things to play. What is my all-time favorite SNES game? That's not possible to answer. You know, I just love so many games on SNES, you know. Games like Super Mario World, Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting.
He did not get his haircut fixed.
Final Fantasy 4 and 6
He's
Chrono
grown
Trigger.
a little on the
Just to name a
sides.
few off the top of my head.
And he's swaying. This is so dry.
JDTV says, I'm still addicted to Diablo 4. I miss your stream. Sorry, the game is too addictive. Yeah, oh, it
Okay,
is.
JD.
I know. I know the formula of that game. It can get very addictive.
Cool. Why do we read that? JD ain't even a sub, bro.
Casanova says Super Mario World is my all-time
sorry
favorite,
for
hands
missing
down.
your
It's my
streams,
all-time
man.
favorite platformer. I still, to
bro.
this day, have not played a platformer that captured my sense of wonder and or I felt was so consistently solid
What a
throughout
cool
as I
guy.
felt when I played Super Mario World as a
It's
kid.
like the same thing. He's the same thing as DSP. He just wanted attention.
Well, I get Torgle. I don't even know what that means. So if that's a spoiler of some sort, don't answer because I don't want spoilers. Venom Snake, it's good to have you here. He says, I'm ready for Final Fantasy 16. I'm pretty sure we all are. No, I don't know anything about a Battle Pass situation with D4.
Yo,
Don't know
this
what
shit
you're talking
taking
about.
forever. He's just looking
Yes,
at
I
the
like
clock.
hard cider.
He's fucking
it's
bored.
delicious.
Look at him. He literally bored. He just looking at the clock. He gotta hit the time for the fucking pre-stream then. Look how interested he looks. Look at actually this dude right now. Sitting here like this. Looking at his chat, bro. He's like, this is actually like, he looks so bored. Dude. Oh my god. It's like a lecture you really don't want to be in.
All right, guys, last chance if you'd like to tag me and ask me a question in
Like
chat.
not even just
Last
a
chance if you'd
regular
like to get an
fucking
early
lecture. Like
contribution, get
actually
shout
just
out
you
before we
hate it.
begin
You hate it
Final
here.
Fantasy 16.
And you just
All
wanna
right,
go
we're gonna
home.
start momentarily here.
Amazing.
Speaking of
Oh,
which, a tip
cool.
just came in.
Oh, there we go. Finally. That's what we were waiting for.
I got a 666 tip from an anonymous tipper. Okay.
Okay. What'd they say? Oh, gotta play the animation. And then we have to add that to the leaderboard manually. Wait. 1 sec. Oh,
What's going on?
percentage instead of dollar. Okay, wait.
There we go.
There we go.
Wrong symbol
Okay,
twice.
now I can read your message.
The anonymous tipper says, I think you're gonna really like the game. I noticed that it did get some negative buzz from people on
Okay,
Twitter,
cool, thank
like
you.
Jason Schreier.
Hey
Who don't
Phil,
pay
you'll
attention to that
like
kind of
this
stuff. You're able
game,
to go into the
and
game
then
from
some
an
other
unbiased perspective. I haven't
information.
seen any of it. I told you,
That no
I
one cares about.
purposefully
Fair enough.
stayed away so that I would not be spoiled and I'd be able to take down this game honestly and fairly and not knowing much about it, so that way I'm not going into it with unreasonable expectations or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, which is good. Excuse me.
Dude. Yo, this is like interesting. Wow, man. We really should start playing the game. Go take your bathroom break. Come back and boot up the game, dude.
We legit
I make
just
homemade cookies.
sitting
No, I've never
here,
made
bro.
my own. My wife has made homemade cookies that were quite good, but I don't make.
We're
homemade
talking
cookies.
about homemade cookies, man. What's the next question? How can we possibly still be here? This is ridiculous. Why are you stalling? More people? You just fucking picked this eyebrow. Dude, what are we doing? Dude, you're fun. This is beyond stalling,
No, I do
bro.
not have a fear of flying. That's the weirdest thing. Like I have a
Fear of
heights.
flying.
When I'm on a plane,
Nah,
I'm
this dude
alright.
gotta be
It's
trolling,
actually
bro.
only, like, heights
Are we,
when I'm
if we're
on
having a
the
crisis or
that I get
something?
afraid for some reason.
This is very strange, man. Do you even really have the game? Maybe he didn't actually buy it. He just trolling. What the fuck is happening?
I don't know if I'm playing Armored Core 6 or not. I don't know when it comes
What's
out.
more
I don't
important,
know
this
much about
new
it.
game?
I guess we're gonna
or-
look into it. Right now,
Wow.
you know, I'm focused on the games I'm playing for the rest of this month and into July.
Yeah, you seem real
We'll do
focused
that
on the
game
games
schedule
you're
update
playing
during
right
the
now,
digital
bro.
summer party. That'll kind of give
Oh
us a
my
perspective
God.
on what else is coming up and when, and that's when we'll talk and make these kind of decisions. Okay.
Just a couple more minutes, guys. Well.
Wow.
Well, I played the new Dragon Ball Tenkaichi game.
Wow.
I don't know. Maybe I
Wow.
would. If
Wow.
it's interesting, I like
Wow.
Dragon Ball.
Wow.
If it was a game that
Wow.
had meaning and was something my audience wanted, I would always consider it.
Wow.
Let's see here. Hold on. Dr. Oink tipped $1, says, "Where's my hug? You don't get any hugs. But I appreciate your tip. Thank you."
Cool.
Okay.
So what, are we just owning the trolls
Trigger
today?
says, "Are you happy with
or-
your React channel's growth pace? What's next for the channel after gaming, reacting, and
Bruh.
reviews?" See, it's funny.
It's
When I
straight
launched
crazy,
DSP
man.
Reacts in February, I actually think it grew faster than I expected. And now, basically, it's scaled back to the point where it's kind of where I thought it was going to be. I didn't expect
The trolls are
to have,
getting owned.
like, over 100 members and have, you know, the amount of support that I had on that channel right away. I thought it was going to be slow growth, but instead it, like, exploded. And then it got back to kind of reasonable expectations and reasonable size. But here's the thing. For a while there, I wasn't really doing that much on the channel, but now
Am I
we
drinking
had
today?
reacting to game events.
I haven't drank
right?
anything
We
yet.
have the weekly show. We have some tier maker stuff coming up. There's going to be some stuff coming out at the digital summer party. There's also going to be a
I should
long
take
form
it
react
easy.
coming up in August or
Slightly.
in July. This Machinima one I just announced. So it really depends on the content. If there's a lot more content to put on the channel, then it does better. If there's less content to put on the channel, it does worse. I mean, it's pretty cause and effect. When I'm busy with so many games, I don't have a lot of time to do React content, then yeah, the channel kind of falls a little bit behind, and then it kind of catches up again when there's more stuff to do. So it really depends on what's happening in gaming, more so, because let's face it, the gaming stuff is always going to kind of be my focus.
How are we still
We'll
here?
see what happens, but I'm pleased with how the channel's
I
doing.
wonder what's going on inside of his head.
Yes, I'd be happy
That is,
to see more
making
people
him do
become a
this.
member and contribute to the submissions of videos for my weekly DSP versus the Internet show. That's the one thing I think could improve significantly. But outside of that, you know, it's kind of doing around what I
Super
expected.
Do you think AAA gaming is dying now?
Radical Jaws.
Yes, AAA gaming
Did a
is dead.
super chat says, "I'm Super Mario RPG hype woo." Yes, indeed. I think that
What
Super
if it
Mario
was?
RPG being
Would it
remade
matter
is
to you?
very exciting. Bloomkid did a super chat. Do you think AAA gaming is dying now that it takes much longer for them to come out and they usually have tons of issues during launch? Yeah, here's the thing. It's not that AAA gaming is dying. It's that the mindset of game development and or what producers are expecting out of games has changed. You know, back in the day, you know, games that got a lot of time and effort and money to develop, it would come out, it would be a giant blockbuster, and it would make a good amount of money, and they'd be on to the next game. Today, it's, okay,
Are you
we
drunk?
want you to pump out a game in a short period of time with a smaller budget, but it's got to be a game that has legs and has games as a service so that it's constantly making us money year after year after year. and you keep working on that game endlessly for little tweaks here or there, but we still rake in the money. And I hate to say it, it's the GTA Online formula, where GTA Online created the groundwork for this to happen. And how many games as a service games have we seen after GTA Online that are trying to emulate that and fail, right? They just don't catch on. And GTA Online really set that, sadly, the bad precedent that now has led into a decade of games trying to milk, and it's not good, in my opinion.
Milk.
Games trying to milk, and it's not good, in my opinion.
Milk. That's some shit Ann would flip.
Okay.
Or review tech.
I got another dollar tip here.
Bubbles.
Do you think DSP Reacts will do better long-term than KO Gaming did? Well, the thing is, here's the truth. With KO Gaming, that 100% was a channel designed around the old YouTube formula of ad revenue, right? It was. Like, there was no memberships at that time. There was no crowdfunding at that time. It was, hey, if you like KO Gaming, watch the videos. So I was reliant on views and ad revenue on the videos. DSP Reacts is the opposite. DSP Reacts really isn't making any money on the videos because everything's getting claimed regardless. It's about things like memberships and super chats and tips during the streams.
No.
So as long as I can maintain that, as long as the streams are doing decent when I put them out, and as long as we get a member base on that channel, the channel will be successful long term. You see what I'm saying? It's the different formulas of content creation and or support. I've changed from that old formula of being so reliant on YouTube and ads and shit that as long as my viewers continue to support what I put out on that channel, then yeah, it will continue to work. Okay. All right, guys. I think it's time. When people are asking me about UFOs, I think it's time to end the show. All right. So I'd like to say thank you for watching, everyone. Great podcast today. Definitely a different vibe today. As you noticed, I didn't mention Street Fighter 6 at all. Why? Because we're gonna get back in the Street Fighter 6
he's still
tomorrow.
the Street Fighter.
I'll talk about my Blanca performance, 2 days ago on tomorrow's podcast. I have the stats, by the way. I have the updated stats for Blanca. Why do we go into that today? Why we're not going to even talk about that today. But I want to say thank you for chilling. Thanks for enjoying.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out with me. It's a Final Fantasy day. It should be pretty exciting. And I'm happy to jump in. And tomorrow, I'm sure I'll be giving my thoughts all about what I thought of this initial day. So thank you for watching, and let's begin. Okay, so guys, good news.
Because you're just
We're just going to get set up here. I need to pee quickly, and then we're going to get started. I don't need any kind of extended break or anything before we begin. But I do need to, quickly relieve myself before we start. So at least I'm feeling nice and fresh. It's always good to start with an empty tank. You're starting a new playthrough, right? Is that centered there? I think it is, right? Looks good. Cool. Let me get my controller here.
He's stalling.
There we go.
Ooh, am I at 30 FPS? Why does this even happen? How do I fix it?
Oh, man.
Oh, he's busting.
Pretty good art, no? Pretty good dashboard art there for Final Fantasy 16. It's pretty impressive.
Okay.
All right. What's up, Jade? How are you?
Hey, Jade.
Gavin, we're not talking about politics, so just stop right now.
How you doing, buddy?
Stop before you hurt yourself. All right. Real quick, I'm just going to mute the mic. And I'm going to run and use the restroom quickly. This will not be more than just a couple of minutes. And then we'll be back with the premiere of Final Fantasy 16. Thanks, guys. Let's begin. I'll be right back.
Well, we're close to the game being starting. What? I can speak. Why wouldn't it show up? What the hell? It won't show chess. Oh, there you go. A nice game of chess. Jade is always cool. He also said he likes Final Fantasy more than Zelda, which is something. A little Jade fact for you. I'll take my first shot. This one is for DSP. Finally starting the gameplay. It took a little bit, but we got there. I'm sure this game is extremely exciting. Peaches said it wasn't gonna be so good, but I'm very interested in the story, obviously. Yes. Delicious. Now let's lose. Did I see the what? What are you talking about, Derrickson? It's gonna match square. Certainly. Now, could I just have taken? No, I can push the pawn. If I just take here, he takes. No. I cannot. Good. It'd be dumb if I could. Your castle? Sure. Moving Shadowrun should be playing faster. This is a bullet. Oh, really? I could just push it. It's kind of risky, though. I wonder if you could just sack in this position and probably be alright. Ooh, what? Interesting. Take now, he takes. I wanted to go here anyway. Sorry. Whoa, he's back already.
All right, guys, are we ready to go? Is everything good? Is the camera centered? Everything looks good? By the way, I have no idea if the camera's even a good spot for this.
Is the camera centered?
I haven't played it yet. I haven't even looked at. I haven't even looked at
Look at that.
the heads-up display for the game at all. So I don't even know what it looks like. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I really did nothing to spoil it all. Right? I stayed completely away from any information about this one to avoid any kind of spoilers of any sort. It's not a puzzle game, right? Like, it doesn't play like Tetris or something, like Bust a Move, Bubble Bobble. Here you go. No, I did not play the demo. I did nothing. I did nothing at all. I stayed away. I stayed away and ignored all spoilers of any type. So I have no idea what's happening right now. I don't even know who I am or where we are. Like, what is happening?
What is happening? This ain't working. Oh, this is a discover check. We fucking
Unravel
lost.
What is cord?
I don't even have time.
How does this happen? How do wires always like curl and tie themselves up? I never understood it. Right? Like, Nick, thank you for a super chat. I appreciate
Couldn't
that.
do that.
And Captain DCW is here. He says, I'm actually
This
playing it
work?
myself. I'll be back later. Sounds good. I'll be playing it all day. So if you're ahead of me, feel free to come back later today and get caught up, see where I am in the game. Right? But I'll be playing it first and second streams today. All right? Thank you to Nick for the super chat. And again, guys, as you know, when I play new games like this, new release days, you know, support on the initial day is always greatly appreciated, whether it be liking this stream for engagement to send more people to it so they can find it, whether it be, you know, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip. It's all appreciated. Thank you in advance. All right, let's get started. I'm going to do a little bit of an intro for the YouTube viewers, and then we're going to jump into the game, okay? All right, here we go. Well, hello everyone. Phil here, and welcome to something special, because it's not every day when a new iteration of Final Fantasy is released. They take their time with these. You know, in the entirety of me being a YouTuber, almost 15 years at this point, I've only played 3.
15 years.
15,
You have to say it.
and now 16.
This dude is a
Okay? And boy, are they different, right? It seems like these days, whenever they make a new Final Fantasy game, they are going out of their way to reinvent the wheel and make it a little different and make it feel like it's a completely different gameplay experience, which I'm okay with as long as the games are good. And, you know, I've experienced various different levels of success with that over the years. Really depends on the iteration. You know, I think 13 had great gameplay, great graphics, great music, and a subpar story. I think 15 actually was a great game, but sadly felt unfinished, right? Finally here, we got Final Fantasy 16 here in 2023. I'm on release day here today playing with all of you on my PlayStation 5. I'm excited to see what they've done with it. However, in an unprecedented move, okay, I have stayed away from any information about this game. I'm serious. Like, I didn't play the demo. I've only seen maybe one piece of promotional stuff, and it was about showing how the summoned monsters can fight in like fighting duels and stuff. I've really actively tried to stay away. Why? Because I feel like too many games get spoiled these days. And I knew people were going to want to see me play the new Final Fantasy. It was kind of a shoo-in for a playthrough I was going to do. And I'm like, well, then why on earth do I want to spoil myself on everything coming up? And I've heard some things here say, you know, from my audience or whatever. But for the most part, I don't know what to expect. We're jumping in cold turkey here today, and I'm very excited to see how that goes. Thanks for being along for the ride with me. If you like this playthrough and or if you like my content in general on the channel, these are the early parts of the playthrough. These are the best parts to support, whether it be liking a video, leaving a comment on a video, liking a stream, maybe doing an early piece of contribution like a super chat or a super thanks on the video, becoming a member, gifting some memberships to your fellow viewers on the channel. All these things are tremendous to help a new video game playthrough. I'm hoping it's good now. You know, I'm here for the long run. We bought it. I'm ready to go. So without further ado, let's boot her up. It's Final Fantasy 16, folks. I like this art, by the way, right? I'm digging that art on the title screen there. I think it's really well done.
I'm digging it.
Get that a little bit bigger there. Now, it looks like a tip came in.
Ooh.
While we were booting up here.
Oh, yeah.
And a $20 tip from Dan the Man, who says, "Hey Phil, what's going on, Dan the Man? It's good to have you here.
Minute, man.
Welcome to the premiere of Final Fantasy 16. Thank you for the early support. Let's get that up on the leaderboard as the game. We already got settings that we need to mess with here. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get Dan the Man on the leaderboard first, though. Let's see. And so, screen brightness. Let's leave the default for now. We might need to change it later. Subtitles on for sure. Wireless controller vibration. Yeah, let's leave that on. Voiceover language, English, game performance. Oh, allocate system resources to frame rate or graphical quality. So graphics. How do I change this? No, how do I change it?
No, that doesn't work.
Frame rate. Oh, you can see the difference actually.
What?
Wait a minute, I can't go back?
Cool. GG.
Now I can't go back. What is going on here? Look. I actually can't go back. Well, what the hell? I don't get it. I'm sure. Look, here's the X
Or
button,
be
which is supposed to be the
confused for some
select button
reason.
here. Or is it circle? No, it's not X or circle. It's not square. It's not triangle. It's not the shoulders. How do I change it?
This is very
we just
funny.
started. Use the D-pad.
This is so funny.
Oh, they want you to use the D-pad here? They want you to use the D. Then why does this
So good.
exist? Why does
Oh,
that exist if
man.
they want you to use the D-pad? I think we'll start with frame rate. If we notice there's major problems, we'll switch it. But I think I want to start with frame rate or performance mode. Visual alerts. Enable on-screen waveform to provide visual representation. Nah, we don't need that. That's for accessibility. Okay. Story focused or action focused. Begin the game equipped with several accessories that simplify gameplay. Recommended for players who are less comfortable with action games but want more story or action. I mean, they were going to be action focused, right? Begin the game with standard equipment. Yeah, definitely action focused. Okay. All right. Let's do it. And by the way, please, guys, let me know about the volume.
Was the
I'm gonna lose some time.
said
That's cool.
that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother
Oh,
Crystal.
I
Oh, the mother crystals.
Oh,
I
we're
love
already-
the mother crystals.
We're already having
love
a
the
lot of
mother-
fun.
Huh?
Anyway, time to focus on the game,
Out of
I
the
guess.
darkness,
All four bears.
yet
This is it, guys.
they saw
Get
the
excited.
light and gave rise to temptation.
Oh no,
Listen to this
greed,
dude, bro.
temptation and greed.
He going all
Lures
in.
us back into the
Temptation
crystal
and
shadow.
greed.
And thus did our journey begin.
Here at Downton
Oh, he
Abbey,
going all in too.
the dwarves dug too deep
Not
and
the
too
British
greedy.
accent.
Wait, what is this? This is not Downton Abbey, nor is this Lord of the Rings.
This is 1080.
The
People are talking about their
monsters are
graphics look crazy.
fighting. La la la.
Yeah, this shit gonna be crazy.
The Lord.
On DSP stream, the graphics, the console graphics. La la la,
La, la, la,
I am
la,
a monster,
la,
and I am
La,
fighting.
La la la.
Oh no, the prince! Epic
La la
commentary.
la 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 la.
La 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 la. You gotta be beyond dented, bro.
So this is Phoenix fighting with Ifrit.
You gotta be beyond.
Right, the two summoned creatures. Oh,
Nah.
Fireball! I'm supposed to be playing?
Yeah,
Fireball
man.
in
It's like a
with
movie
R1.
you can play.
Now wait a minute, are we literally fighting fire with fire? Hold on a second here.
Whoa.
We are, aren't we?
This reminds me
Evade.
of the Nier sequence. Bro,
Fighting fire
did
with
I get
fire.
stuck on that shit?
I don't know if this would really work.
I may have picked the difficulty too high.
Ifrit. I guess this does look like Gandalf fighting the Balrog, doesn't it? This is like Gandalf fighting the Balrog in Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the
Whoa,
Ring,
Lord of the Rings.
as they're falling deep into the earth.
He's already killing this.
It totally looks like the same scene.
He trying to make it this is how you don't play. Dude, I don't even know what's going on. This is some Monster Hunter shit.
Wait a minute, why does Ifrit have that face? Ifrit doesn't have a demon face like that. Like, that was like a dragon or something. That was weird.
A bonfire. What? Dark Souls? Wow.
Well, that was exciting. What was he dreaming? Ah, the year of 873. It was a
Winning
good
the
year.
chess game?
Good vintage. The Nysa Defile.
I don't usually win chess games.
Whoa, are we a bunch of bros? Are we gonna go out cruising in a vehicle? Right?
That's a good reference. I get
Checking
it.
out all the mechanic chicks.
Camps have begun to
Oh,
And the chicks
no.
dressed in chocobo uniforms. Come on, bro.
Now I really get it. I get the
You all
reference
know the
now.
target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant. No one else. Where's the fun in that?
Up the volume. I mean, I can a little, but this is almost maxed. Now the volume literally is
Our
maxed.
kind
Bro
do
set
not
the volume
question
max.
orders.
I'm sorry, I can't turn the volume up anymore. It's maxed.
Keep that in mind.
Alright,
Maybe
bro.
able to change it once we're in the game itself, but right now we're stuck where it is. I actually have a maxed volume right now.
Let's get this done.
We just waiting for the next clown logo.
How cute. They all have matching facial tattoos. Did they get those, you know, last week? Who's out cruising, they're bar hopping, they decided to stop by the local tattoo joint.
There you go. And now you wait for the next one.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
You arsehole. Alright, well, we got full 60 frames right now.
I said focus, Wyvern.
So now let's take a look at our settings for the first time. Okay. Okay, that's great. Oh, save is right off the bat. Gameplay, action focus, wireless controller vibration, target lock, camera sensitivity, screen brightness, frame rate. Here we go. Master volume. We're just gonna pump this up. All right. Why not? Let's do 100, and then I'll do is I'll lower this back to kind of where it was because I don't want this to blow out everyone's ears when I play other games.
Yo,
but let's see if
it was
pumping up
so
Master Volume
quiet.
to 100, if that made it better. Why on earth would they have master volume lower? How does that even make sense?
They should, dude. Every game should have
I don't
master
know. We
volume
maxed
at least
it
at
now.
50.
Subtitles.
At the start.
We want large subtitles. We want subtitle background. Yeah.
Most
why
games you just boot them up
we
and
want
they
speaker
blow your
names? Yeah, we
fucking
want
ears
that
out.
too. We're not gonna do the hearing impaired because that's gonna be like, oh, someone
that what
like
you
you know,
want?
farted in the background, and we don't need to know that much detail. But I think everything else makes sense, and we'll just leave everything on default here for our controller. All right. So now, oh yeah, now I can actually lower my headphones. See, it actually did pump up the volume significantly.
Yes, you turned the volume on.
Okay.
What do you think it would do?
All right, ready? Disable controller audio. Can you do that too? Because I don't like controller audio. You're right. I actually don't like it when the controller plays stuff.
What would the controller say to you?
Does it have that? Oh, controller audio. Yeah. Because that's annoying because if it plays through the controller, you might not hear it. Like, I might hear it here, but you might not actually catch on to it. You see?
I
So
see.
we'll disable the controller audio. I just don't even understand why they ever implemented that in any game. It's kind of silly. All right, here we go. Let's go for a walk. Movement, camera. There you go. Press the start button at any time to open the main menu.
Why are we
Gameplay
reading this?
configuration settings, including camera inversion, are in the system tab. but we
Just
already
look
did
at
that.
what it
I'm
says.
already
You
on
already opened the main
Hell
menu.
is about to break loose.
I don't have time for it either. Oi!
Oh my god. The
Time
boy.
to move.
Alright, now we can run. Literally, I'm never going to walk in this game. You know I'm always going to be full tilt run, right?
Yeah, that's what
Like
most people
complete
do
full
when they
tilt.
play games. They don't walk, they run.
Okay.
Yes. Ah, yes. 15 years of gaming. Why are we stopping randomly?
We're just in time.
Look at this. A full-scale ground war. The Republican Army front lines instantly dead. So it's kind of like barbarians against almost kind of looks like a Arabian style fighters. You have the saber
Arabian
swords and
style
stuff like that.
fighters. I knew he was gonna say
The
something
Arabian Knights
stupid.
against like the Vikings or something. Quickly, use all of our MP in the first seconds of battle. Oh.
This dude is
Don't worry, we
ridiculous.
didn't bother rendering details on their bodies, nor give them names. They're all just fodder.
These iron blood are more beast than man.
Iron blood.
Where this is going, they won't be.
It's a dominant.
Actual DSP commentary.
But
This dude be going full
Biast
ridiculous
Biased? I say
mode.
this guy's name. Biast Biased? Your name is Clive. Let's see what all their names are. The Zernitra Stronghold.
To the gates! Quickly! Move! What
This
do
guy.
you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
Waloed? Waloed?
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I'm gonna get rid of my leaderboard here. It seems to be blocking some of the subtitles. There we go. Not gonna need that anyway, probably. Milk that crystal. Spike the drink. What the? This game promotes smoking? That's not good. I'm contacting the Truth Committee immediately to make some commercials
The
about
Truth
this.
Committee? What is the Truth Committee?
Don't you know what smoking mana crystals does to your lungs?
I wonder
How
that you
blue they
summoned
look?
us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin
What's wrong with her
Rocks,
face?
was it not?
Her
She's
face
just
is like
walking
way too
around
small
being
for her
sexy.
head. It's like shriveled
Or
to
am
the
I
bottom.
mistaken?
You notice that? Her face is like at the bottom half of. Yeah, look.
Besides,
What?
Like her head is gigantic on
your
the top
dominant
half. What is going
has
on?
yet to take the
What do you
field.
mean? I don't know, she just has a face, bro.
Like her head is gigantic on the top. Her face is like at the bottom half. Yeah, look.
Cat look way more attractive than that.
And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools
You
to
can just
underestimate
use
them.
mana for everything.
What did you say?
Jesus, look at the size of this guy.
Be
allowed to
fall? The
He
capital.
put his ass down.
Well-built man. They don't want you to know his name yet.
That's crazy.
And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to
Well-built man, of course.
The smoker. See,
I
he's
think it's,
smoking already. 2 different smokers in this game within the first like 5 minutes. I'm very upset. And secondhand smoke, right?
Leaves me.
On top of that.
It's not getting any funnier.
The Iron Blood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Okay, so obviously we got some kind of crazy political fight going on here. Why is her head so deformed? Her face.
Her head is deformed. She's so.
Why does she move like that?
It's because she's super hot.
Look at that. She walks like her pants are too tight.
You cock.
She can't move her legs.
Benedicta.
Oh my! Whoa!
Ew.
Damn, in
Wow,
the
it's like holding a
castle?
Cabbage Patch Kid.
Take care.
Does the lion take care
Wow.
when he chases
Look at the
hare?
scale.
Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love.
Oh my god.
You are a lion. You're my lion.
Damn, bro, shit's getting
I'm
crazy.
absolutely revolted.
I'm not afraid
Look at
of
this
little
disgusting
frost,
behavior.
Benedicta.
Mhm.
But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Wow.
Wow.
You know, they said it was going to be like Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were actually going to copy the scenes. There you go.
Nice. That's like a
Lines are
old
gone.
school DSP joke.
Uninstall the game immediately.
Chaos will conceal us.
Oh! Uninstall.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm not convinced she's a human yet. I think she's like a goblin in disguise. A
Exactly.
goblin wearing a human suit. That's what I think.
That's what I think about your fucking wife.
All right. So there's actually some game here. It's not just going to be cutscenes. That's good to know. I thought it was another Telltale game or something.
Yeah, now we can
all
do
know how those
basic
went.
fucking stuff and have the game explain how to fucking
Where's
move.
the
Great.
ruins, right?
I prefer
Those
the
ruins of
cutscenes.
The landscape.
Let's just
What
watch
is
the
it in
movie.
Final Fantasy games? Everything's always ruined. The land of ruin, the ruins from the past. Why not a Final Fantasy game where everything is like modern and working properly and not like broke in the past and now you just see the ruins of it in in the present. It's a little weird, isn't it? Kind of a running theme.
Isn't that just the style of the game?
Here we go.
Whatever, bro.
And quick and
They
deadly.
changed Legend of Zelda and this dude
Tiamat.
complains. Is this really Zelda? This isn't Zelda.
Take the van.
Tiamat is used to be a boss, actually, in Final Fantasy.
He
If I
trolled
remember correctly, Tiamat was like a dragon boss.
bite your fingernails.
We got Clive, Tiamat, Wyvern. Oh, these are code names, maybe? Maybe it's their code names. Whoa. Oh, yeah, that's a large can. Is that Titan?
Titan.
It's Titan. I called it.
So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Summon the Titan.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Shiva.
Come on.
So the summon monsters are all gonna fight. I guess the summon monsters are like gods in this game. That's what it seems like.
Oh no, she's way too hot.
Let it go, let it go. Gonna freeze these armies, yo. Would you like to kill a snowman? Yes.
This dude is fucking crazy.
So we got the chocobos. The chocobos are back. Damn, look at Titan. That does not look like any Titan in a previous game. It's like the Hulk.
The Hulk ain't that big.
Takatiyama missiles. Let's see who gets that reference.
Yeah,
Well, that's what I always do when
get it.
someone's shooting projectiles at me. I punch them. Very effective. Cutscene Simulator 2023. You remind me of something. I don't know who you remind me of. Oh shit! Look out, you arseholes! Run! Oh, like, oh, he dashed. The game will have a dash mechanic
You don't
now.
get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Camera, jump with X. Woohoo! Woo! What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
Jump.
I guess I go this way. Oh!
What the?
Oh, you slipped and tripped. Oh!
What is happening, bro?
My God! Oh my God! Can you tell what's going on?
This shit
Explosions,
is
dust.
crazy, yo.
There's so many effects on the screen. Fuck, 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 fuckity, fuck,
Big
fuck,
ups
fuck.
Dingus for
I
the
can say
raid.
the F word because it's rated mature. Fuck, 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 fuck you, fuck me.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh, shitty balls and ass.
Really, we're gonna be chilling for a while, man. DSP is off the leash right now. He's unchained.
Who's gonna stand there?
Ooh! Ouch, is he dead?
Is he
That was
dead?
an early death.
Nah,
We
he
didn't
cool.
fucking know the guy yet.
He cool, he's straight.
Jeez. Wyvern. Wyvern!
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Why did you tell me that before?
Is he asking?
Oh, I
again?
see. I need to be emotionally invested in the cutscenes. of the characters we met 5 minutes ago. I understand.
He said that like.
Well, no, I get it because people were like, the
couple
intro to the
minutes
game's
ago.
2 hours long, and that's why I decided to play this game all day today on launch day. I'm kind of glad I did because here we are 25 minutes in and we haven't even played the game yet, right? Like we haven't even touched the game. It's
What is
all
playing the
cutscenes.
game? You got to move your characters. Is that playing? Don't worry about it.
Wow, that rock hit him so hard he got sucked back to the past. 13 summers earlier.
They did the.
Year
They did a
1860,
fucking backwards.
Rosalind.
Going
Grand
back in
Duchy-
time.
Oh, I didn't get to read the rest.
Dingus, how you late to your own raid?
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's
We
always
got the
work for you
we
to
got
steal.
your raid like 5 minutes
Unless,
ago.
of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on
But,
your
big
arse
ups
in
for
a
the raid.
bottle of pig sweat.
My arse.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Look at these
Go on.
kids, man.
You're sure
There's
to get some
a
eventually.
doggo.
Don't give up now.
A puppy doggo.
These kids
Oh,
don't
that's
even
cute.
look real, bro.
What's wrong with their faces? Their faces look like they didn't finish developing them. Right? Like we were modeling the characters and we kind of gave up halfway through and just threw it out there. Right? Looks kind of weird. Oh shit, we're playing? Wait a minute, we're
Right.
playing the game now.
Start again
Alright,
from the
got it.
beginning. Come, show me your form.
Show me your form.
We're playing the
Attack
game.
the Lord Commander. Alright. Press square to perform a melee attack. Up to 4 attacks can be changed together. Alright, here we go. Ready? I'm gonna run away now. Fuck this. Can we escape the Lord Commander?
Let's talk about looks.
I can't even
'cause
rotate the
he's
kid. No!
Very insecure.
I don't want to fight the Lord
and
Commander. He's
people
big,
that are
he's a
more
big brute. He
attractive
sweats
than
my
him make him
size.
insecure.
I'm some
And
kind of a
everyone
girly
is more
man. I'm
attractive
not
than
gonna
him.
stand a chance against him. No, don't advance. I don't accept your advances. I'm getting out of here. Come on, guys. Out of the way.
Come
Okay.
on.
Open
How
the
long are we
gate.
doing this?
Concentrate.
Open the goddamn gate. Look, there's a gate right there. Open it. I'll strike the gate. I'll try to escape.
Bro, it's like
No, 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 don't strike him.
Did he
No,
pop
no,
a
get out
pill
of
or
here.
something? What is this?
Shit. Oh, log on with L1. Oh, okay. So, wait, what's that glowing blue shit in the
believe
background? I
asked
want
to see
that.
your swordsmanship.
There's an item back there. That's more interesting to me than this guy. I see attack. You jump. Can I do a jumping attack? I can, but I completely missed.
You being extra annoying? Yeah, man. He like
What the
full
hell?
clown
Look
mode.
at this. Why are you floating? Look at
This
that.
is like old school DSP fucking clownery, bro.
Good. Again.
I think he off the
Combat is
jiggies.
weird. You're like floating.
He's
when you do
jiggling.
it. Well, that combat is actually really weird.
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn.
So you have
without.
fire magic.
Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Channel your inner flame. Press triangle to cast fire, a ranged spell that can strike enemies from a great distance. Oh! And just take it right off your chest. You charge it? No.
Keep them coming.
It's fast. Fast spells, right?
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade.
Nice one.
After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
Okay.
On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
On my toes? You don't want me standing on my toes. That's not very effective in combat.
What?
Evade 4 times by pressing
DSP
R1.
know all about being in
Evade an
combat.
attack at the precise moment it is dealt. Temporarily slows
This
the
dude can't
enemy and
even
more
walk.
susceptible to a counter attack. Okay. Ah, fuck. I wasn't ready for that.
Read
You
them.
gotta tell me when you're gonna strike, you ass.
He's a fucking penguin.
Oh, to be so young and fleet of foot.
Nice try.
Precision dodge. Precision dodge.
Good.
Okay.
Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix,
Wow.
granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me.
By the way, where's this facial tattoo?
Well,
right?
I'm waiting.
I have a couple of shout outs to do quickly. Gavin, thank you for the $1 super chat. I appreciate that. And then I received a $6.55 tip from Patrick. I'm excited to see you play the game. I heard you have bone pain issues. Good luck with that. Okay. I'm not sure where people hear stuff. But anyway, thanks for the tip. I don't even know what's going on. I'm just going to be like, okay, whatever. All right, thank you, Patrick, for a $6 tip.
The response.
I appreciate that. I'm being told Type B controls.
You don't even get it. Like,
well, let's
I
try
don't
type
have
A
any bone
first. If I
pain.
don't like
I'm
it,
doing fine.
Then we'll do Type
That's
B.
a normal
How's that
response to that.
Sound good?
Thank you for the tip. I don't have any bone pain.
Thank you for the
Don't
support
know where you
so
got
far
that from.
today, everyone. All right, here we go. So what
I'm
am I
doing just fine.
Close the
Thank
gap.
you. No, we gotta go.
The blessing of the Phoenix granted Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity.
So cool. This
Phoenix
guy's
Shift
so cool.
Is an iconic feat. It's spelled completely different from how you would think iconic is spelled. Press circle to swiftly close in on a target. Melee and range attacks can be used while executing a Phoenix Shift. Dashing slash.
Fly at your foe before he can raise his gun.
Dashing fire. Dashing slash. Okay. Alright.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished.
So how do you heal?
Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now, that won't do at all.
Okay. Mend your wounds. Consumable items like potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP and temporarily boost his attributes. Consumables are assigned to the D-pad via the item tab. Alright. So what do we got? A potion. Absolutely delicious. What about a high potion? Oh, it's even more delicious. Tastes like a cherry.
Better.
Cherry flavor.
Battle is a
Cherry
succession
flavor.
of pivotal moments.
Shout out Derek.
Wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal.
That's correct.
If you are to navigate a path.
Thank you,
to
Orcs for Dorks, for 25 months of
At the very
support. I
least,
appreciate that.
To ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered
I
from your
hate
soaking,
tests.
I trust.
Cherry meme.
Wouldn't want to kick a man.
Obviously, he
while he's
wasn't
drowned.
dissing Derek, but it'd be funny if he did.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me.
Alright, we can fuck him
If you
up.
believe yourself
This speech should
worthy to
fucking
be called
diss
Shield
Derek,
of the
low
Flame,
key.
Then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Here we go.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
How about you? The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back, break their spirit by landing attacks, and strike them when they're vulnerable.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
God, this kid. You can do it, Dad. Launch his attacks.
Did it say shit strike? Take down shit strike. Staggering your enemies. Lord Murdoch's will has
Attack
been
now.
broken,
He's
leaving him
vulnerable.
staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use R2 plus square to execute Rising Flame, an iconic ability granted Clive with the Blessing of the Phoenix. Oh, Rising
Yo.
iconic flame thing.
Well, it's time I took my own advice. I used all the tools at my disposal.
Wow, you cooking him, man. Jeez. Ooh, yeah. Fireball.
Oh, no. Ooh.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rossfield.
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh, Rising Phoenix.
Cooked him.
Amazing.
Yeah, how exciting.
What's up, Tyler? Wow, they're applauding.
See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
These kids are out of Kingdom Hearts, man.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy.
His face is like a child's face on his body.
You are a true
Who?
shield of the flame, and let no
This
one
guy or
take
the
you,
other guy? Isn't the other guy a child?
including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
It's kind of like how Ellie's face looked way too young for her body in The Last of Us 2.
You know,
They
some
just
people have
didn't make
baby
any effort
faces.
in actually making her look older.
Exactly,
right?
no effort.
It's just weird. His face looked like a child's face on a teenage body, right?
Yeah.
Maybe just got a baby face. Baby face.
Oh, well, that's a thing.
Hey, wait a minute. Did I give you permission to cast white magic on me? Who knows what you just cast?
Joshua, I was just tired. Phoenix's flames are a gift. We mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
No, he's
Uh-oh.
sick.
A sickly brother.
Coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Push
Joshua.
yourself.
His Grace has returned.
Father's back.
Hey,
Carliga says you can press the touchpad at any
Your
time.
Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
Wrong.
I would gladly brave hell itself
Wrong.
to see my darling boy.
Duchess Annabella. Dude, none of their faces look good, right? Their faces look like they have low detail on them.
Yeah, they look awful.
Thank you.
Oh my
Your
god.
Grace, we live to serve.
Maybe it's console. Aren't you playing on performance mode? Maybe turn it to quality. Ned.
You should not be out of doors. We have discussed
What's
this.
she doing? Does he stink? She's like, oh god, you smell. I have to cover my nose. Oh,
good day to you.
reeks.
Mother.
Go wash this child. Ew, you. I hate you.
Come, Joshua.
Despise you.
Your father will be expecting us.
Come, Joshua. I smell bullshit in
Your
heaping
nerves.
amounts.
Your Grace.
This guy just won't relax. Not even for a moment.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
Why are you staring at me?
We should join them.
Who the hell are you?
They gave him a real sword?
Why does he have a child following him? What is going on?
What do you mean?
No, seriously, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. Their faces look weird, don't they? For
Not
like modern
really.
games in the last 5 years, the character detail has been so high, and in this game it looks like the character detail is like really low.
You're playing
every
on performance
monster
mode. It
looks more
doesn't
detailed
look
than
that
them,
weird,
right?
man. Does that
Like,
look
he's
so
alright,
weird?
I guess, but still.
Oh, he's
by the way,
alright.
is it a black chocobo he's riding?
I don't care about the black chocobo, and that chocobo is white.
No, it's a white chocobo.
How do you
White
confuse
chocobos restore your MP.
black for white?
So if you ride a white chocobo, do you have infinite MP? You can just blast
my
spells off the
friends.
top of it and never run out.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the bay to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Oh, it's a puppy.
Because that's the waifu of the series.
Not now.
They're gonna time skip
You'll make
forward.
a fine hound one
You're excommunicated for disturbing us.
Father.
Oh, you're my son. I forgot about
Lift
you.
up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
This guy. The honorable father. You know this dude gonna die.
The capital rejoices at your safe
I guess they're not
return.
cat people, huh?
Grace.
They're dog people.
I'm placing my bet. Father is gonna die. He's gonna sacrifice
War is
himself.
coming, my must make.
Yeah, you're gonna die in the war.
Is that Sean Bean? It's Sean Bean, isn't it? He's in every one of these.
Onto the throne room. We will talk there.
No, that would be hilarious if it was. I know it's not. That would be hilarious if they got Sean Bean to be this guy, and then this guy dies within like the first hour. That would be absolutely fucking hilarious.
Shields dismissed.
Ooh, a nice butterfly. Oh no. And now your first mission. Find Torgal, who ran off to follow a butterfly.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Wow. The Archduke? What am I going to see him for? And when do my balls drop? Sunrise, sunset. So, ladies and gentlemen, Final Fantasy XVI has begun with a narrative trope known as in medias res. If you don't know what in medias res means, it means you started the story in the middle. But then the story decided to flash back to the beginning, which now you will play from the beginning, and then at some point the story will flash back to the present to get you caught up on current events.
You really want to tell me
taste of
he
things
didn't
to
look
come
this up?
just to go back in time and tease you. It's called in medias res. I learned about this in high school. It's a very, very commonly used narrative trope. Okay, just so everybody knows.
So why are we?
But in the
why
meantime,
did you say that?
it is time for a
What was
shout
the
out
point
because
of
I've
that?
received a $20 tip.
Was that just a fun fact? Like, what was the
from
point of
1
that?
Minute Man. I just want to say thank you to 1 Minute Man for
Yeah.
your daily stat.
Daily sucking of my dick.
Comments, let me know what you think. Also, any contributions greatly appreciated in the early parts of a playthrough as well. Those who are here live, thanks for your contributions and support so far. I would say gifted memberships today would be outstanding considering we have more viewers than usual. I'm sure we have some people waiting in the wings who would be very happy to accept some of those. If so, if someone decided to do that and support the channel in that way. All right.
Okay.
So it's Gunner Glasses
cool.
time. And then, there's another $5 tip here.
Light up the fucking will signal,
This
right?
one from Gunner Shits. Put glasses on. Hope you enjoy the game.
Shits.
Excited to see you return to Street Fighter this week
Fucking
as well. Yes,
amazing.
tomorrow. But today is Final Fantasy Day. We
Keep
had enough of
saying
fighting in the streets. Now we're fighting in the castle courtyards, right?
Nice.
We're stomping. Wow, my keyboard decided to stop working right in the middle of me clicking a button here. We're stomping the commander trainer
Please
into
tell me it's
paste,
broken.
embarrassing him in front of
Alright.
everybody. As it goes. All right, thank you for that. Cool. So I'm being told if you hold the touchpad, you'll get lore. Finding your way, you'll find yourself lost. Do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust your animal instincts. They point you in the right direction.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure.
Really? Those are my animal instincts? That's what that is? It looks like a...
Yeah.
Like a
What?
little waypoint to me. I don't know.
Yeah,
It looks like
nice.
animal instinct.
Oh, I
but
couldn't
okay.
find a joke.
And if I hold on
Unfortunate.
touchpad, look what happens. Active time lore. You'll access active time lore feature, compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current story progression. So we're currently at Rosalith Castle. That's Elwyn Rosefield is his dad. The Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua. Loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect.
I don't know if you
quelling
say
the
that
rebellious
as
northern
Dookie.
territories.
But whatever, bro.
Clive, firstborn of the Archduke of Elwyn, ruler of Rosaria. From a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed first Shield of Rosaria,
What
tasked to
in
guard the
God's
Phoenix
name?
and blessed with the ability to wield a part of its fire. There you go. Torgal, Clive's faithful friend, brought back from one of Archduke Elwyn's
what?
expeditions. I'm not reading that.
Whoa.
Jill
Ladies and
Warwick.
gentlemen, we just
Born
got
a princess of the
a
Northern
big
Territories,
raid
Jill was,
from King
What is
Jack.
wrong with their face? She
Did
looks
you
like
just
a
now
porcelain
finish
doll.
the-
Why
the
did they do
pre-stream?
this to their faces? Seriously, look at that.
Regardless.
Anyway, Jill was made
Thank
a
you
ward of
very much
Rosaria
for it.
after her homeland's incessant
calls
raids
for a
were
shot.
quelled by the Dookie. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. So basically, it's one of those situations
To the
where
Raiders, I will say.
these territories were at war.
This
when
is a very
ended,
interesting
they took
playthrough.
one of the kids in. It's weird because this was
You'll
in
see.
Game of
Give
Thrones
it a
and other
couple
stuff
minutes.
too. I guess this might have happened in like Europe history.
Yeah, you just
a
now
group
finished the
of people
bingo.
you're
I
warring with,
see.
they take one of their kids in or something. It's very odd. So basically, she's kind of
That's
like
quite an interesting
an
playthrough.
adopted sister. Get
I'm
it?
taking the shot in 30 FPS.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Radical Jaws did a super chat. Red onions or white
Big
onions
ups.
making a sandwich depends on the sandwich. Red and white taste different. Red is a little bit sweeter, while white will bite through flavor a little bit more.
The white will bite.
It depends on what's on the sandwich. So if you tell me the other ingredients of the sandwich, I'll give you my opinion. But it really depends. Okay. All right. So here we are. So I'm going to go over there.
When Phil got annoying, we just watched otters
What is
on a
this?
live
Glowing
stream.
item. Look.
That sounds pretty nice.
Finding items. Useful items are found across the realm by those who know where to look.
Otters are pretty cool.
So I got a potion.
Apparently
off
they
the
smell
barrel.
though.
Okay, I gotta look around for
Which is,
glowing
quite
items to
unfortunate.
grab. It's a chocobo. Can I pet the chocobo? No. It's in full regalia, right? Very nice.
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
I know.
Oh no.
I know. What you talking about, mister?
That's a little
You
taste.
talk to the guard now, the ducal shield.
Nothing down there.
That's a little
Rats and
taste of
rogues, my
how
lord.
this has been
Oi!
going.
I like rats
He's
and
still
rogues.
going.
Let me louder there, you scoundrel, you.
So, expect
All right, maybe
a
I won't
lot
talk
more
like that
of
the whole
that.
playthrough.
If
Maybe
you
I
are,
will.
just now
Cold cuts
entering.
and Havarti.
It's been like that the whole time.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
Preparation is key.
What? Hold on. What kind of cold cut?
I would say it
What
is kind of
cold
racist
cuts?
when you
Tell me
think
the
about
flavor
it
of the
to
cold
actually
cut. I will choose an
exaggerate
onion
an
flavor.
accent like that.
I need to know the flavor.
Regardless of
cold
race,
cuts.
but it's okay, man.
Oi!
Somehow
this way here.
you
up
can
these
do.
stairs
oh.
here. An apple. Who's ruining this, erasing this apple? Pick this up. Look at this. Punish this man immediately for dropping the apple. Excommunicate him.
Good as new. Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
Tweaking.
It was no trouble. Really.
Now slap the chains on him, put him in the
Do not
gallows.
indulge him. To be allowed to
Put him in
stand
irons.
your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. You
It's
were
true,
lucky to be
guys.
born in your
Every
father's
5 likes, I
dominion.
will take a shot.
Very
I
lucky,
just won't
as
do it
I
on camera,
remind him every
and you
day.
won't see it. Just like the push-ups.
Ham, turkey, and mortadella. Oh my god. And Havarti cheese. I would go with white onions. It doesn't sound like something you need sweetness to compliment. Why are we talking about this?
Why are we talking about this? Cooking
your
expert
lordship's
right now.
wish.
Sandwich expert.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
The duchy's the dookie. It's supposed to be called the dookie,
It's
not the
not.
duchy. How dare
do
you?
we all,
Okay, I know
my
it says.
lord.
I know it's supposed to be duchy, by the way.
Yeah, that's because they just said it, man. Fucking tweaker.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
That's it. The duties. Do your duties. The duties of the dookie.
Is it funny yet?
Why does he have the facial tattoo? What's the significance of the facial tattoo? I must find out the lore of the facial tattoo. Hold on. Here he is, bearer. Oh, wait, this is it, the brand. This is what I wanted to know. The mark applied to the cheeks of bearers across Valistea, identifying them as something other than human. Newborn babes are checked at birth. Those who are found to be bearers being branded and taken into the custody of the state. Rarely bearers evade this test, either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax in their duties, or their powers do not awaken until later, yet most do not remain unbranded for long. So if you have some kind of powers, you get branded for having the powers? Huh. Yeah, look, a bearer is a person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valistea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with the brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. The system of slavery has persisted for centuries, has become so ingrained in Valistean life, few take pity upon the bearer's plight. So, now, what's funny is, at the beginning of the game when we saw them
You
in
didn't
present
read
day,
the
they all
last
have...
card. seeing them as less
upon the
than
bearer's plight.
human.
So now what's funny is, I mean, they're all slaves.
Yes.
If he was the son of the
Should have read the
Duke
last part.
or the Archduke, how did he become enslaved? Would he not be immune to the slavery? It's interesting. Interesting lore.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
A slave master? They won't let me talk to the slave master. Now they will.
My bearer filled with weapons. Best to save what crystals we can.
Nice. They're
So
all
some
evil.
people have magical powers without crystals.
All the slave
Others
masters
need
are
crystals to wield
Grinches.
magical powers. And those who wield them without the crystals are actually considered lower class citizens for some reason. High potion. Well, that's exciting. Can't go over here. Look at this jump. Look at this pathetic jump in place. If he can't go somewhere, he's like, I can't make it. I can't jump. Actually, that's his jump. That's his jump everywhere. What the hell? I want to jump, but I
Dude.
can't. Gravity's too strong.
Yo.
Jump down the stairs.
Yo.
Wow.
Yo, dude.
Well, don't try to jump in town. You look pathetic.
Relax. Calm down, dude.
Sunrise, sunset, make for the throne.
Bruh.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
It is more than a skip than a jump. I agree, Pasco. He's like skipping. Tra-la-la, tra-la-lo, to the garden, here we go. What's that green shit there? What's he doing? He's
You
using
have to
magic?
commend his
He's
energy,
using
though.
wind magic
You have to
trim the
commend the
bush.
man's
See
energy.
that?
He may be 40 years old, but he has the energy of a fucking 15-year-old, bro.
I skip and prance, la 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 la.
Like, I'd be exhausted at this point being this much of a clown.
Very nice. He's your protagonist, everyone.
Yeah, he most certainly is clowning out. Big up, Serp.
Oh, we got an item. Hold on. I must get every item in the intro of the game.
I guess you're on break
La
and
la
you're
la
playing
la
my
la
stream.
la la. That's a potion. Ho ho ho.
Scripted tip.
Oh, how exciting.
Bro, what the fuck is this?
The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should
Could this
befall
be
you,
the biggest
it will
clown
be on
mode
your
fucking game
head.
ever?
Now, wait a minute.
Do not neglect your duties again.
Joshua's the younger kid, but he has the power of the Phoenix too, no? So what's up with that? Nothing new. What's up with that? Making an effort. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort. Use X to access them. Hold R2 to push it. You actually have to maybe hold the button to open the door? Seriously? What's up with that?
It's just a gameplay mechanic, man.
Alright.
Good luck.
Dude, how many times are they gonna
The
show
sister
this
stays behind the
this
adopted
cute dog?
sister.
Again. You're really whatever. The dog go. It's like Jasper.
Alright.
I love these big ass rooms.
You commanded my presence.
Big ass room
Grace.
just for some dude to sit there.
How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. My mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has
The
taken an eye
Blight!
on all of the northern reaches.
Oh no.
It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands.
Or, just a fucking submarine
Even
story.
if we were to send them
I don't
south
care.
to Port
Let's
Isolde,
just hope they
all only follow
imploded
in their wake.
and died instantly.
Every day we delay brings us closer to
I'm not gonna
disaster.
say anything more about it.
We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom. We have
They
traded
did. They
blows with
found
them
the
for too long.
wreckage. What? It was
It is time to
imploded.
end it.
Did they?
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath.
Sounds like the first
Without
quest.
the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
Look at this up.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily.
This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will
Titanic
listen to the words of our
submarine
ancestors,
guard confirms
as
vessel
tradition
implosion.
Am I
Oh,
to
there
go
you
with
go.
you as Joshua's shield?
Somehow that's the happy
There
ending.
is something else I would have you do first.
It went down and imploded and died near
Give me
instantly.
3 sacks of Mr. Beast burgers immediately.
You will have heard the
That's a
reports,
good
I'm
joke.
sure.
Considering the alternative being they fucking would like have to be in a coffin
Goblin.
for like actually until they starve or fucking, you know. That would be really fucking bad. That's the ultimate horror story. Imagine being stuck in a coffin with like 4 other dudes.
Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your
They're gonna
strength
be yelling and shit.
and shut your mother up for good.
They suffered as long as possible of anything? What are you talking about?
I will do my duty.
Wait, is there a plot twist? A negative plot twist?
All right, I'm down for an intro dungeon to get your bearings of the controls and gameplay.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Down there since Sunday. Oh.
We
wait,
gotta
what?
ride tonight. My little homie Moogle died
So
tonight.
it imploded later?
Mog is dead. How do I get out? Wait a minute. I need my animal instincts to tell me where to go. How do I get up there? This door doesn't open. Look. What do I do? You know what? Screw you, Dad. I'm going up this way.
Let's see. Read the story.
You are supposed to go this way. Okay. Do 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 do. Epic music. Amplatory says, here's 30 seconds of gameplay before the next inevitable cutscene. I'm gonna go up on the balcony.
These men were true explorers who shared a
people
distinct
gather around.
spirit
I have an
of
announcement to
adventure
make. I am your new leader.
and a deep passion for
Screw
exploring
my
and
dad.
protecting
My
the
dad is a
world's
wimp.
oceans.
I bested him in
That's
combat.
one way to put it.
We had a thumb wrestling war, and I won 2 out of 3. Therefore, the kingdom is now mine. Here we are, to the bathrooms. It's dark.
You have the facts? It said the Titan possibly imploded last Sunday. That's like a while back, right?
Having a drink. Nice and drunk.
How long
Just
will
how a
you
leader
be
should
away
be.
this time?
Not long. 4 days. Maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
But I can't exactly leave him behind.
They fired the guy that said there was a death trap, bro. It had no like, it had no beacon. If anything went wrong, it's like you're just stuck underwater. It's stupid.
And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that?
What's wrong with him?
The boy is also the Phoenix.
Get into the
Heir
coffin.
to the throne.
We piloted with a Logitech controller
can't
from 10
keep
years
him in
ago,
swaddling clothes all of
and
his
it
life.
has no emergency
Owen.
systems
Don't
or
worry.
GPS.
Clive.
All right,
watch
dude.
over him.
Things are gonna go horribly wrong,
He's
aren't
a
they?
youth of but 15 years.
Yeah.
He's already a fine soldier. Will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
Jeez. So now we're getting more lore about this. That he was rejected. That the Phoenix should have
Any
been
major
in
begs?
Clyde, but it somehow
not
rejected
major.
him. What does this dominant mean? Those within whom sleeps the power of icon. It's funny how they spell icon differently. Though they look and think no differently than any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, they also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. So there aren't summon monsters in the game. In this game, you become the summon monster. And you're called an icon. Okay. Second son of the Archduke of Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he's only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots,
The
less so.
deep passion for
feed him strained
exploring.
carrots.
Was that meant to be a
Let's
pun?
see here.
Yeah. Whoever
Annabella
wrote that was a
Rossfield,
Grinch. They were being
Duchess of
sarcastic.
Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwin, mother to Clive and Joshua, was only her beauty but her connection to her bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix that led to her being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Indeed, the two are cousins. The cousins married. Having known from a young age her purpose in life was to preserve her Phoenix.
I don't want to know what
bloodline,
anyone
she
would do in
dotes
that
on Joshua
submarine.
and scorns Clive. She's pissed at Clive was
Maybe he'd
rejected by
record
the
a
Phoenix.
fucking vlog.
But Joshua was fully accepted, so she likes Joshua. He's the
The
favorite.
last DSP
and also,
vlog.
they're kissing cousins. They're married.
He'd be stuck in this submarine
Alright,
waiting to
absolutely
die,
disturbing.
and he
So
would
it
tell
goes
you
up
about his
across
fucking
region.
schedule.
As am I.
Unfortunately,
Inbreeding, excuse me,
I
not
will not be here next week for the new release
Not this
because
again.
I'm going to die.
You know
Yeah.
as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son.
Oh
and
shit,
you
what's
sit
happening?
on the throne.
Oh my.
All is in its right place.
What's happening, y'all?
Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
Yeah, we
have an
pushed her
early
off.
start.
She took a L.
Damn, rejected.
L.
Sorry. I know we're married, but I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
Screw you.
Sounds like you every night.
Wow.
No spicy sausage for me, as Liana said.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm a little old for that.
Bro, you 15.
Right.
Whatever. Is this his sister?
Stalker sister.
I guess it's his sister.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from
Are
himself.
you not interested in the Titanic?
Clive, you...
It's too grim for me.
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Prayer rejected.
Damn, one tear.
Now she's crying.
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last.
You think there's maybe like a dungeons coming up sometime? There's some
It never
gameplay?
really ends, does it?
What, you just want to mash fucking...
I'm convinced there's a game in here somewhere.
You just want to mash fucking square at some level 1 goons? Is that what you want?
The next war will be bigger than before.
Yeah, I want the game so bad, so I can
You'll
button
be all right,
mash
won't you, Clive?
at normal
You're
difficulty.
a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
You being a fucking dickhead. Look at him looking at chat. What are you doing?
Metia? The burning red
Yo,
star
you gonna
that sits
read
beneath the
this?
The folklore ascribes
We're
to
reading
Metia
lore
the
about
role
the
of message
moon.
bearer to the moon. Is common custom across Valistea to wish upon
No, not
a
even the
star.
moon. A star below the
Wow.
moon. Wow.
A bitterly cold region.
Yeah, we're gonna read this and then we're gonna say,
Clive.
wow.
We already know this too.
How exciting.
All right. So technically they're not related, although she's the adopted stepsister, basically.
Yeah, okay, dude.
Should go in.
You don't have to say that.
Like he wanted to touch her, and he realized that was the bad touch, and he stopped himself. He caught himself before he
These are
committed the
kids,
heinous act.
DSP.
That's
Can you
good.
stop being weird, bro?
Lord knows we have enough Jared Fogels
You
in
should
this
explain
world.
the bad touch to
We don't
Darren.
need another one.
Might
so
help him out.
control yourself here. There's the red star of Metia. There it is. Very good. Did they maybe cut gameplay for time for more cutscenes? Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, originally, there was several hours of interesting intro gameplay all cut from the game because they needed to have more plot elaboration. Ambrosia, the chocobo. I like the white chocobo. It's nice.
Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure you'll do brilliantly. I'll try.
All you have to do is not die. Is that too hard? Don't die in the intro.
Yo, you think he's so
Too much
funny
to
with
ask?
this British accent? You think he's so fucking funny with this shit? It ain't even hitting. Ain't nobody typing lore or anything.
There's a Moogle somewhere in here. Where's the Moogle? Let's play Spot the Moogle. Someone spot the Moogle. It's here somewhere. Hidden in all of this.
We ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
That's a mouthful of a slogan.
Open the gates.
Yeah.
And they're off.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Dude. Really?
Oh, I guess I'm matching outfits. How cute.
We're ready to depart,
Matching
my lord.
outfits, bro. It's the fucking soldier's
Say
uniform.
What an honor it is to serve alongside.
All
May I say they didn't
soldiers
even bother
have
giving me a name,
matching
so you guys are
outfits.
dying in the intro. You know that, right?
You have matching outfits. Wow.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe.
The Beastmen.
We underestimate them at our peril.
We're just
Not
repeating.
today we won't.
What are we gonna say
The
next?
Beastmen. Will we fight some Spider-Men?
Sir Tyler,
Some Wolfmen?
let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then.
All right.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Is there gameplay? Oh, what's this?
Is
The
there
map.
gameplay? Oh my god, there's so many
Make for
fucking
Stillwind, it
cutscenes,
says
bro.
On the right, my camera's blocking.
I don't
it.
get it.
The world map displays
wanna
all the
play the game
locations
so
indicated by
fucking
glowing
bad.
pins currently available to Clive via fast travel.
I hope he gets to play the game now,
So I
so
guess
he
we're
can
going
complain
here.
about that.
Still wind.
What a cool guy.
Probably will split the part here too.
Split the
It makes
part.
sense before we do the first mission, right? Oh wait, never mind.
Ah,
I was gonna split the part, but
cutscenes.
hold on.
Hold on, guys.
We've got a cutscene for
More
some variety
cutscenes.
here. We're mixing things up with a cutscene.
Shout out to all the Final
Right.
Fantasy fans in his chat.
I love
You
it.
must really like this guy. DSP really likes your game, bro. You should give him more money.
Gotta stir things up. We had a few seconds of map gameplay there. I was getting kind of bored.
There you go. Imagine
Gotta go back
being
to
in this
another
stream,
cutscene.
right? And you're not a troll or a detractor or whatever. So you're
Oh
just
my
here because of what?
God.
You like the game.
The reports
And this guy is treating your game like this.
It's all
Alright, bro.
swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
Fucking dense.
And everything else.
Hey, remember how in the present there's Titan and Shiva fighting each other and all that stuff's going on? I wonder when we'll get back to that. Lost in the Fog. Are you feeling overwhelmed? Oh yeah, I am definitely. I mean, there's been so much gameplay, I can't even keep my mind around it. Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows a wearer to chain complex attack combos only by using square. The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for an extended evasion window. As with all items, the timely accessories can be equipped or unequipped in your gear tab. Where is the gear tab? Right. Anyway, thank you to Jinx. Hypnotic Jinx just re-upped their membership. It says 1 month down. Many more to go. Thank you, Jinx, for your support in the last month. I really appreciate that. The Attributes tab has stuff. Gear and icons. Gear and icons tab used for equipping weapons and armor. Okay. So I have all these. Ring of Timely Focus. Time slows before an available enemy attack strikes. When equipped, Clive will automatically evade attacks as long as the attack can be evaded. When equipped, complex ability combinations can be executed by pressing square. When equipped, Clive automatically uses a potion when his HP falls before a certain point. So let's do Timely Focus. And let's do Timely Strikes. Right? Can you equip 3? You can. So Timely Focus, Strikes, and Healing. We're not going to do Evasion. I'll do Evasion manually. There you go. So basically you get pampered for the intro. And then after that you probably don't have these anymore, right? Rosarian Belt and Rosarian Oath Sword. Yes, the items tab. Oh, what a shock. There's items in there. Here's how you can equip stuff. We have potions, high potions, and a stone skin tonic. I'm assuming the stone skin probably increases your defense. Right? Shield ensign? The fuck is this? I don't know. Your journal. Alright, gives you story progress. Lost in a fog. Alright. Yeah. Basically, I shouldn't equip those, you're saying? You can have them for the entire game. It gives you custom difficulty. Oh, forget it then. I'm going to unequip them. I thought you were supposed to equip them. People were like, nah, that's basically if you're like a wimp. Alright, how do you unequip? I'm no wimp. I don't need these shortcuts. I'm a man. Look, I'm a man. I swing my sword like a man. I jump and I dash. I fire fireballs like a man. I don't have time for this. Alright. By the way, so is there a way to manual save? Let's see. Oh, what's this? Abilities now. Ability points can be spent. So there's damage and there's also other stuff. We have 50 ability points. Oh, brother. Can we upgrade ability? What's this? Oh, we don't have enough for those. 500, 300, so we can't get these. Hold triangle to increase the potency of a magic spell released to cast. That sounds good. A jumping stomp. Look. Kick off a nearby enemy. Use R1 to recover immediately after being knocked back. That sounds good. Taunt. Hold square to imbue Clive's blade with fire. These are all good. Oh.
You're
so
going back to the otters.
Enemy. Lunge attack.
Gotcha.
Man, I only have 50 right now.
What, Jade gambling now? What?
Let's do swift recovery. And let's do...
I guess I do remember that kind of, yeah.
Stronger magic spell. And that's all for now. Let's save points for others. So quick recovery and stronger magic spell. There we go. And then here's where we save. We manual save. Create our first data file. All right. Oh, wow, look at that. It's got 16-bit sprites to show your party members. That's neat. Look at that.
Look at that.
Easter egg.
All
right, so.
Look at that. Anyway, guys, give me money.
Part of the playthrough. Let me know what you think. Leave some comments. You know, if you enjoyed it, please like the video.
Now, guys.
Come. And thanks to those who were here for this first part of the stream.
Give me money.
And let's continue on.
Give me members.
Okay, guys, so let us now do a celebratory bubble blow because we did hit 100 likes on the stream. And thanks to those who are supporting so far today's launch stream of the game. It'd be great if you are enjoying yourself, you would support in some way. As simple as giving the stream a like is a great way to support, but indeed,
we're already at the
other than
like
that, you can go above and beyond and do things such as gifted memberships, super chats, super stickers, and tips. All much appreciated to anyone who does. So far today, we have 0 memberships. But we do have some good super chats and tips, so thank you for
Okay.
that. All right.
Zero
Let's now
memberships, guys.
do some celebratory bubble blow.
Here we go.
Ready? Here we go.
Wow. Your life is a joke.
Thank you, thank you. No new memberships. People are saying, what about Jinx and other memberships? No, those were all re-ups, which don't count towards the channel. Those are just people renewing their existing memberships. So I mean, like, we had some gifted memberships today. That'd be great. All right, you guys ready? Let's continue. Okay, everyone, let's continue on here in our first area of the game with real gameplay.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it?
Tyler.
They've all fled from the Blight.
Tyler, and what was the other guy's name? Hold on.
Hard to believe.
Ah, Sir Wade and Sir Tyler and goblins. The goblin.
Anyone used to live here? The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Goblin. Do you know why they call them goblins? Because they like to gobble. They go gobble, 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 gobble as they run around. Did you know that? CJ says a bubble gun for 100 likes. We haven't used the bubble gun recently because it sprays so much bubble juice everywhere. It covers everything and makes a big mess. Now you don't want to see me interrupt my gameplay to clean. So that's why I just did standard bubbles during the between the parts there. What's going on, Airhead? Good to have you here. Is it goblin time? I hear goblins. I hear them. Do you hear them? Goblins. You idiot. Here they come. They're pretty ugly in this one.
With me.
Oh, it's hilarious. They have more developed faces than the main characters. Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure magic explosion that deals significant damage. Goblin Mugger. Wow. Goblins!
We should press on.
They gobbled.
There may be more ahead.
Do 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 do. Do you like to gobble like a goblin? I hear a goblin. Multiple ways to go. No, this is dead end, right? Oh no, I want to go over here and get the item. Oh, he's frozen in place after he does that, huh? A strength tonic. Very exciting. Love the strength tonics. Goblins. Ready? There's no sneaking. There's no stealth in this.
There's more.
Some enemies drop guild or items upon their defeat, lose gather automatically. Okay. Charge the fireball. That was a charge. Ah! That was a charged fireball. That's the combo ended. You do 4 regular strikes and then a fireball to finish the combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finisher. Oh, he already fell.
Oh, wow. What was that? This dude is a 4. A 4. Ridiculous individual, bro. Nah, that's crazy. This dude is crazy, bro. Yo.
Goblin, I'm a goblin.
What the fuck? Are you good? Dude, I swear to God, he has Down syndrome. Are you losing fucking brain cells rapidly? What the fuck, dude?
So it looks like there's stuff over there. Is that where they're telling me to go?
I gotta put that on the soundboard. Oh my god. Can we go back? Oh my god, I'll record it.
He's dead.
Fucking fantastic.
Woo! It's children singing. Another strength tonic. Very exciting.
Very exciting.
A lot of these.
Wow.
Start boarding them immediately.
Oh, I just killed an enemy. How fucking exciting. How cool, yes.
That's where they want me to go. I mean, over there, no. Alright. By the way, I received what appears to be a $5 tip. From an anonymous tipper saying, does the game have Moogle? So far, no Moogle.
Bro,
the Chocobo,
that's a lot of people.
Doesn't mean there won't be Moogle.
Welcome to the
Maybe
stream,
Moogle's
you
a
say.
party member later. Alright, that'd be pretty cool.
I'm currently
I would love
gobbling
a new Moogle party member.
up a
We haven't
meal,
had one in so
but I
many
should be done away.
Final Fantasy iterations.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
5 minutes.
Seems like they you know, in the past,
I'm having
Moogles were
fun.
the beloved mascots of the franchise, and now for some reason, the Moogles have been forgotten and fallen by the wayside. I just don't understand it. Grim River says, I'm about to go get this myself from GameStop. Well, congrats. Please have a good trip and a safe trip getting your game. The Blimp just did a hot dog super sticker. Thanks.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number of spells.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
So it's 4 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, and blast. Oh, you fell. Oh, you can kill them when they're down. You see that? You can attack them when they're down. Use square just as the opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. Oh, we have a magician here. No, I want to attack him. I don't know how to change the target. They haven't explained that yet. Yeah, I don't know how to change targets right now. Press the wrong button. I wanted to dodge a big circle instead of R1. I'm gonna keep pressing circle to dodge. I know I am. It's gonna be a problem because most games circle is dodge. There we go. Kick that shit. Hello, Grape Pimp. How are you? Insufficient inventory space. Potion auto used. Oh, okay. Sure, do that. This way? Okay. Easy Steve did a super chat. The game reminds me of Final Fantasy 1-6 with DMC GOW gameplay. So vibes from early Final Fantasies, but definitely different gameplay style. Californian Man did a super chat. Says, how does combat feel? Honestly, feels simplistic. I think it'll get better in time. You probably have, you know, more complex things going on. It does feel very simple right now. Thank you for the super chat. Okay.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might
You
not
freeze
be
in
a
place
nest of
after that, so
goblins.
it's not an effective dash. Will we have our first boss fight? Perhaps. I know they call it still water, but it's way too still.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
Sneaky sods.
Lord.
My favorite kind of sods, the
Working on
sneaky
it.
ones.
He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
He's got the Horn of Gondor.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Is there a way to deflect magic?
Stay down! Forevermore!
When they're knocked down, you can execute them on the ground. Pretty button mashy right now.
Shit! He's invited a
Oh, big boy. All right.
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Formidable foes. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to the enemies, but also break their will. Breaking an enemy's will stagger it, leaving it unable and vulnerable to attack. Alright, so here we go.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Get ready to
You just
go.
predicted the boss.
For another.
That's pretty good, man.
Tell me twice.
Where is Frog at? I don't know.
Oh, the charge shot does a giant amount of stagger. That's great. Look. Hell yeah. Let's keep doing this.
Oh
By the way,
my
no one
god.
escape at all, huh?
Dude, this dude's
Like,
brain is
endless.
wired different.
Alright. Enemies become partially staggered when their will gauge is
Wow, I can just stand back and kill the boss and he can't even touch me. Hell yeah. Oh, he's going in, look.
I dodged.
Yes, you did. You don't really need to tell me.
Dodge again, precision dodge.
Yes. Okay, I guess he'll tell me every time.
You gotta get his stagger all the way down. Working on it. Oh, that hit me? I didn't think that would hit me from that distance.
It's like no damage.
Okay.
Now, my lord.
Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge staggers it. Extra damage dealt when the enemy is staggered, increasing each strike landed up to 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during the time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses.
Bro.
Combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Combo. Oh.
Huge combo.
Didn't do that much. Man, this thing's a tank, huh? Oh. I'm underestimating its reach.
I'm in your debt.
How's this stream
Oh,
been?
shit. I parried.
It's been a very unique experience. That most certainly. The Wonker just died. No. He's not dodging very well, I must say.
By the way, I just realized its whole energy bar is blocked by my camera. So what do I do here so that my camera doesn't block stuff? I actually don't know where to put it because the energy bars are both going to be on top. I guess maybe if I lower my camera a little
Middle, just put it anywhere else, dude.
be like right here, I guess. This might work. Let's see.
This dude be trolling too much.
Because obviously
Come
you guys
on,
can't
man.
see his health bar, right? I'm surprised he didn't say anything.
That's because people don't care, dude.
Music is epic.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's see how this looks. Ready? Oh shit, I wasn't ready. I totally wasn't ready. Oh,
How are you? How? He's almost staggered. Yes.
Stagger time.
Yeah, you forgot that Phoenix move. He's not doing it at all. Just smash R1. Mash R1 come out. Yo! Oh! Oh, he figured it out.
Precision dodge times 5.
Oops. He took so much damage during this. But you're not meant to die against this boss. Not at all.
Phoenix Shift. I finally did it. I finished him with it.
Hey, you used it.
Guy gets slain. I totally forgot about the Phoenix move. I had it the whole time. I didn't use it. That's the one you think I'll use R2 to do the Phoenix attack. I did it as the last hit. Okay. Leveled up. Basic stat increases. Nothing too amazing. Okay.
Anything you want to say?
Hard leather. Following important battles, a separate result screen appears displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance. They include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. So I got hard leather armlets. All right. Well, now he's like, oh shit. You beat up my big boy.
Come back and fight, you coward!
Come back and fight.
Before he summons the rest.
How you gonna call that fucking dude a coward? He's supposed to jump in and 3v1. The little goblin.
It's just hardened leather. Here it is. Hardened leather armlets.
Performance-based loot.
Did I get any? I have 122 ability points. Holy crap. Let's get some stuff. How about... We can actually charge up magic to level 2 once we have 250, but we don't have enough for that. Let's do basic stuff. Let's do... I like this. Charge attack. You dash in and lunge. I like that. Aerial slash. I like that. Let's get all the basic abilities, right? Imbue the blade with fire by holding the button down. And do a hop. Why not? I'm getting all the basics. There you go. We got every basic thing. So, X and square together is this down thrust. You jump and slash. You press them both together.
Oh, dude, come on. Come on.
On the ground, you do the lunge, but if you jump,
can't afford
you do the downward slash.
You don't have to look at things you can't afford, man. That's how you fucking went bankrupt.
On the enemies. Yes, I know you're saying there's a control scheme. If you haven't noticed, I'm not interested in it. You can stop spamming the chat saying there's another control scheme.
You didn't acknowledge the other control scheme at all, bro.
I'm going to try to learn the basic controls, okay? Holy moly.
What a cool guy.
Some people, man. Try to impose their will on you. Change the control scheme. Why? Did I say I'm having problems with the controls?
Yes, you did. You said, oh, I'm going to have trouble dodging because it's usually circle. Or whatever, bro. He being extremely passive-aggressive.
What a jerk. How rude.
Like the fucking cunt that he is.
Okay.
Yeah, these goblins sound really weird.
This ends now.
What are these noises?
Now what?
It's like Donald Duck.
What's in there?
Oh. Oops. Oopsie. It's a Marlboro. Marble? That's not what they were called in previous games. They're called Malabaros.
Like the cigarettes?
In this one?
My lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Phoenix uppercut. Oh shit. I parried. Nice. Ooh, no!
That reeks!
I can't even see.
He said, stay away from its mouth!
Slam, and then Phoenix uppercut. I gotta remember to use the Phoenix uppercut a lot.
He just
Ooh,
mashing.
launched me.
He actually just mashing.
Now, bad breath. Dodge, dodge. Good, I dodged. Staggered, baby. Phoenix uppercut.
Is he gonna say that every single
It's an
time?
iconic punishment.
My God.
Okay, we did a lot of stagger damage.
Phoenix uppercut.
Okay, I'm starting to get the groove of the combat now. Where's it going? Oh, he went underwater. That's not good.
Your guess is as good as
I hope
Dodge.
he does it again. I want to keep hearing it.
Oh shit! What do we do? What do we do?
Oh.
Cutscene or quick time or something? Oh, what's this? Cinematic strike. When the screen flashes blue during a pivotal moment, press square before time runs out and deliver a devastating blow.
You just press one button.
Okay.
There it is. Damn.
Now! Before it recovers!
Phoenix uppercut.
Phoenix uppercuts.
Why do they just stand there not doing anything? They suck. They don't do shit. They're not helping at all.
Do it again. One more time,
Oh, you
please.
do air, the
At
air
least
combo's
one more.
actually good. Look. I like the air
Phoenix
combo.
uppercuts. Ah, you son of a gun. I'm depressed now.
Get gas. Shit? What the hell is that? Shift? I don't know what that means, shift. I got a shift trophy.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're not doing anything. They're just fucking standing there. It's so dumb.
You won't be gone for long.
I'll have high potions left now. Here we go again.
Cannot fall here.
Okay. Cinematic evasion. When the screen flashes red like this during a pivotal moment, press R1 before time runs out to evade. Okay.
Now for the final push, my lord.
It's over. We don't say Phoenix uppercut anymore. Yeah, so you're doing it,
Wild
so.
Rage? What's that? There's a special ability.
I think we made it angry.
I'd rather we made it die.
Precision dodge.
Hey, yo, these boss fights, man, they take like slightly too long. It's like there's no real risk of dying. It'd be better if they gave it more damage and less health.
Finish it! Yes! The Phoenix Upper. Mortal Slaying. Oh, it's not what it's called in previous Final Fantasies. Alright, so now I have more abilities. I can dash in and lunge. I can do the aerial slam, aerial combo, charge magic, combo into fireball finisher. Use the
Okay, dude.
Controls,
Got it.
control combo.
Gotta be fucking like whatever. Yes.
My lord.
Yes. I almost freaked out there.
Not just goblins in Rosaria, but warballs too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
How exciting. Alright, that was our first little taste of combat and mini dungeon, right?
Cool. Are you satisfied now? You wanted gameplay, right?
Greetings DSP, or DSP, excuse me. Greetings DC, who has a
Oh wow, man. Cool.
Okay, so now our new area, we had already cleared out Stillwater, right? That's where we were. And now we're heading to the Phoenix Gate.
Imagine seeing DSP start a new.
Again, if you guys
game.
are enjoying the playthrough, please
beg.
like the videos, leave some comments, let me know what you think.
Give me
And,
memberships.
if you're here live on stream, of course, many things you can do to support it as well. I'm sure you know. Thank you to anyone who does.
He said, "I'm sure you know."
Suddenly,
He didn't even say.
red eyes.
Damn.
No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His
Oh my God.
lordship draws his sword. The Goblin Chief runs off screaming, straight down a Marvel's gullet.
Yeah. These guys are turning up.
Oh, the tall tales to cause morale, right?
Right. Why are we saying right?
So you can't control your party members. I was just hold on a second. I was just thinking, there's no way to control your party members, right? They just kind of do whatever they want. It's because the party members weren't doing anything. They were just standing around doing nothing of use.
They were helping.
I wonder if later on in the game, if you get like set party members, if you can actually control them or something. Because man, those guys didn't do jack. They just stood around doing nothing.
Okay.
So he's the Lord Commander of the Army, Rodney Murdoch. Okay. Tyler is, of course, the guy who just helped us in our first mission. The Ducal Army. And the Phoenix Gate. A walled keep situated near Rosaria's northwestern border. All right.
Actually, dude. Why pretend like you're gonna read it?
Nights he may even deign to join us.
Luthe's welcome. Welcome to the stream. Just tuned in a sec. They say he doesn't like carrots. Look, they're forcing him to eat carrots. Unless those are sweet potatoes. Meat, 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 meat and meat and meat. Yes.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Huh.
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? Doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And
Really?
The crystals work their magic through
Their
us.
entire society is based on this crystal magic?
You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
There's no way this father is living. There's no effing way. He's dead. You know he's gonna die.
Yeah.
Just like Game of Thrones and everything, you know, he's out of here. I told you, he's the Sean Bean character for sure. Oh, God. A bunch of soccer hooligans.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
Louder!
What's happening, bro?
This kid is so bored.
I suppose I'll be missed.
So basically, this kid feels alone because all the people kind of resonate with Clive because Clive is the one who wasn't the dominant. He wasn't the one that was selected to be in tune with the god.
Okay.
So they all like Clive.
Cool.
But they don't like the kid, and the kid feels bad now. He's like, why the hell don't they like me?
Because you saw.
So much for you being
Maybe you
a
should
fine
drink some
hound.
mead. Clyde wasn't even in there, or whatever his name is. He was just chilling outside.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
What?
It's the
How dare
vegetables
you?
I don't like.
Gathering Hall Live, check out the podcast from earlier today for your answer. I talked all about the Nintendo Direct. Okay.
I hear you slew a marble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
See? He's like, they don't like me.
My brother the Phoenix. Ruler over life and
Yo, he raging.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the
So because he's the
strength.
dominant, he's destined to be
You
the next
do?
king, I guess? Or the next Archduke?
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of
There's
Reserve.
my answer. Yes, he's going to become the Archduke. Just because he's the dominant.
That whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I get to go kill things. It's fun. You're going to stay at home.
Born to be your shield.
I had all the fun.
That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what.
So what had happened in the present? Because this kid wasn't around in the present, right? I get the feeling this kid dies too.
Never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
See? He's already sickly, so he probably dies and it throws everything into disarray politically.
You need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
I didn't even know he was there. Quiet pup. Such a quiet pup. He smiles. You ever seen a smiling dog? I have. Dogs do smile.
Okay then.
What kind of dog is Torgal?
Am I happy that you're back? I'm ecstatic.
I wonder what kind of dog it is. Chocobo. So chocobos are their horses, basically. Who's this? Who's arriving?
Does cat smile? I've never seen a horse
Dracula.
smile. That's
Dracula's
for sure.
here. He brought the Wolfman, the Mummy, and the Frankenstein's monster.
Sampling the wares, were you?
Nah, this is some baloney. These guys are undercover or something. Watch.
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in
So they
line.
think they're traitors. Yeah, what did I say? What did I say? Yep. So who are they?
You.
It's funny as they were already being let in. They totally need to do that. Makes me feel like they're gonna try to infiltrate and then escape via this way. That's why they wanted to take out the guards.
Then
So
they
who
did
is
need
this?
to do that. You're contradicting your first point.
Oh, he works for the assassins.
Gateway secured, Captain.
Assassins
Proceed
Guild.
as planned.
It's not good. They're coming for the kid. They're gonna try to assassinate the kid.
Maybe.
By the way, hold on.
Oh.
This is cool that I can do this at any time.
Cool.
I received a $6.66 tip.
This is so cool that I can pause the game
from
whenever I want,
Swagonito.
even in a
The faces are
cutscene.
so weird. It's
so
a
I can
strong
read
amount of
stupid
Uncanny
shit.
Valley. Like, they wanted to look anime, but also realistic at the same time. It's a strange amalgamation. I agree. I mean, I called it out in the intro cutscenes. Like, why do they look... Everything looks realistic except the faces. The faces look like porcelain dolls or something. It's just a weird design choice, for sure.
Okay.
But again, in Final Fantasy games, they've always tried to make their characters look like Japanese anime. So maybe that's what they were going for. But then why be Japanese anime if it's obviously European medieval times, right? It is kind of a weird thing. I agree with you there, Swagonito. Thank you for the tip. And, man, we're getting very close to our Tier 2 tips goal. If we do that, you guys get to vote on a hat for me to wear for the rest of this premiere stream. Thank you. Hope you guys are liking it. Let's continue. Definitely the plot is the main focus of these first couple of hours. I enjoyed the gameplay we were doing, but back to the plot, I guess. We're stuck in these big intro cutscenes.
Yo, his
Yeah,
bedroom
this kid's gonna get
sucks.
killed.
What the fuck?
That's probably what starts all the political strife.
This is the future king of the
So
fucking
who is
castle.
trying to kill the kid is the question.
He in some
Who's trying
whack
to
ass
assassinate
fucking
him?
bedroom. Oh wait, maybe it's not that bad.
Oh,
Is that?
stinky, terrible. Did the dog go in here?
You got a sword in this room? Yo,
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't
this
remember
kid would have
me.
already injured
I
himself.
remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle.
Damn.
I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
This poor Wade's
Follow
gonna
me,
get killed. You
Highness.
could tell he's the newbie, you know,
The newbie.
guard or whatever. Flight of the Fledgling. We get to play as the kid now, huh? Joshua. Oh, we get to use magic. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. To fuck people up with magic.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Easy Steve did a super chat, says already seems more cohesive than Final Fantasy 15 and 13.
Yo, he actually
The plot
pausing
makes
it.
sense so far. Like,
Oh
I'm not
my
confused at all with anything in the
God.
plot.
Is he gonna
pretty
change the
straightforward.
last
They're
super
doing
chat?
a good job of the world building.
Oh my god, dude.
I agree there. Like, at the beginning of Final
Yo,
Fantasy 13,
you know there was
you
a
see all these
time where
crystal
he did
fucking
not
things
have
on-
last
the
super
sea and the
chat.
fall sea and the super sea.
And then somebody
and the
recommended
Contra
it.
Alien
You should
Wars.
have
You're like, what
last
is going
super
on?
chat, and he added it immediately.
You know?
And it was
In this
like,
case,
dude.
at least it kind of makes sense.
Now
I'm not-
every
I'm not
time someone does a
confused, you know,
$1
it's a
super chat, he's gonna add that
intrigue.
shit. Pause the game and add their name
Like a little fire
for a
companion
fucking
with
dollar. Wow, man, incredible.
Lighting is great right here. Look at the detail on the castle wall.
I have to help them.
Well, you don't need your sword. What you need is your magic.
Everything's on fire.
Damn.
Fall back, Your Highness.
All right, here we go.
One of us.
Attack magic.
You must do my duty.
Whoosh! Oh, you're tired after that. See that? But I knocked him down, and now Wade can finish him.
Finish
Yeah,
him,
see?
Wade.
Oh shit! I missed. That's not good.
Get him, Wade.
You hit Kuraga, so I can cure
Oh.
Wade. Oh, this is neat. So we're gonna basically be doing like
This is
supplemental magic
awesome.
to help Wade succeed.
I get to stand back and just spam shit, and my teammate can do all the work. I love this.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quargarb. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
So the Empire, who apparently they believe were their allies, turned on them and are trying to kill them. Come on, Wade. Wade Wilson. He gets horribly burned here, then he becomes Deadpool. Oh, shit.
Random Deadpool joke.
That worked. Killed him. Dang, kicking ass.
Yo! What are you cooking of? Oh, there it is.
Pretty good.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
It's one of those stories, you know what I mean? It's gonna be one of those with twists and turns and everything. Wonder why they betrayed you. So far, I'm actually liking this. The gameplay elements are good. I just wish there were more of them. There's so many cutscenes right now, but I'm actually liking the gameplay. It's interesting.
The gameplay
every
is
Final Fantasy changes the formula up so much. It's
quite
hard
basic
to say,
at this point,
oh, you
bro.
know, I love this
You're
or not,
just firing
but it seems like it's
fireballs,
got
and
some
there's an
promise
NPC
here.
hitting the
There's
enemy.
a door right there. This is a dead end.
Wow, this
Yeah,
is
looks
so
like this is a
good.
dead end here. All right. The
Like, you
lighting
can
is
say
pretty
that if you were midway through the game and there was like
Did I just
variety,
push him up the
but you're
stairs?
just doing one thing,
Small child
and
pushes
there's a
the full
one
man up the
NPC
stairs.
hitting the enemies.
Interesting.
So I don't understand why he's saying
Is
this.
this guy
Just
taking a
saying.
piss? See how he likes this. Take the piss somewhere else, asshole. Thank you, Wade. Wade with the follow-up strike. By the way, my wife is making dinner. She's making slow cooker jerk chicken tacos. Dude, they smell.
All right. Why? Like, where we were playing a game. Why did we randomly just say that?
So good. We're at my house right now.
Actually, out of
My
nowhere,
stomach
bro.
is about to start rumbling any second.
Okay,
oh,
bro.
it smells so good, man.
I hope she poisoned it.
All right. By the way, wasn't it the dev team of Final Fantasy XIV that made this game? I think it is.
Tyler!
Tyler. This is the older guy. Damn, he's hurt. He's all fucked up. That sucks. Thank you, Tito Man, for liking the stream. He's love it when you play RPGs.
I can save him.
Use the magic. Kiraga. Cure the wound.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
Power of the Phoenix.
I'll hold them off.
Jade's on the fence about this right now. He's not totally sold on the game yet. We'll see. We're still in the intro. What the hell? Whew. Careful.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
At DSP Gaming. Love this yet? I don't know love this yet. Thank you, Jade. You fucking jungle creature.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt,
Jade be speaking like Tarzan.
Thank you.
Stop fucking with this. Get out of here. The place is on fire. What are you doing? Yeah, exactly. Stop posing.
Cannot stay here.
And move.
We should make straight for
Time
the
is of the
gate.
essence. Start fucking kneeling now. Okay, hold on. First of all, I was just curious if anything new has happened here. Yeah, it all looks like the same. I received a very generous $20 tip. And it is from Grim Ripper 234. Says, let's
Big
get your hat
20.
on. All right, cool.
Let's get your hat
Thank you,
on.
Grim Ripper. I appreciate that.
I love these.
Let's get that added to the leaderboard.
Let's
and
get
our
your
stream
hat
viewers here will
on.
be able to vote on a silly hat for me to wear for the rest of the stream. I kind of feel like I know what hat they're going to vote for, but I'll give them some options, all right? Being that this is Final Fantasy 16,
Bro.
it's set in a certain setting.
Why do these DSP tips never have real
So here we
messages
go.
about real stuff and real life? Maybe
Which
he's
hat
filter them out or something.
is Final
It's always
Fantasy
like, oh,
16
you know,
best? Would it be
let's get the
the
hat
Los
on.
Santos
Put on the
cap?
glasses, like
Would it
row
be the
one.
cowboy hat?
I didn't
Would
even
it
get
be
it.
The Pikachu hat or the Dumas helmet hat from Elden Ring, but of course it's a medieval hat, which obviously would fit this time period. I'm just saying, throwing that out there as an option. You guys might like that, so there you go. So vote on a silly hat, please vote. We'll see what hat you guys want me to wear for the rest of the stream. And let's continue.
Oh, we're continuing? Alright, cool.
Thank you, Grim, for the super chat. Or for the tip, excuse me. Excuse me. They have a pet owl?
Cowboy Pikachu. Dumas. Yeah, it's gonna be Pikachu or Dumas.
Whoa, that's not a pet owl. That's like a, some kind of a magical creature. Oh, you hear that? Damn, they're out for blood.
Yeah, no shit.
There are chocobos
They
in
just
the stables.
fucking infiltrated the castle and burned half the fucking place down. Yeah, they're out for blood.
I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
Cool. Let's fight some soldiers. Let's fight some infiltration soldiers. Oh, we can learn about the owl. It's called Stalasses or Stalasses.
Wow, the owl.
I don't know how to say it. Owls are capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, their lithified third eyes store thoughts in the form of aether, allowing them to be passed on when required, though only to the intended recipient. Oh, so even if they're infiltrated, they can't get the message stolen. Now that would make them perfect ways to communicate information, especially in times of you know, military stuff like this. They're kept mainly by royals, nobles, and other figures.
Read the incantation.
Lost Elan to Izog Eli can be loosely translated as "My will is now thy burden, ne'er left our bond shall be." Interesting. Wow, that's pretty cool to get this additional lore. I like this.
Yeah, that was sweet, man.
Do my duty.
Very nice.
I know.
You have to keep father safe.
Oh
You
my God,
fucking
the food smells
tweaking,
so
bro.
good.
I'm counting on you.
His brain is overloaded.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to this cutscene, but that jerk chicken smells so good, man. Oh. And he was never seen again. DZ Abe says some people are already saying this is game of the year. I mean, I'll judge for myself, but let's see.
Some people.
Onward.
Awesome. You read like 3 Twitter comments
fight
and you
some
just
soldiers.
say some people. Just
What I
like
get? A
DSP.
stone skin tonic.
There's actually
Hey,
public,
asshole!
what it says.
How about you? Uppercut! Jam! An instant kill! Execute him. Oh, I don't know how you execute on the ground. I was doing it with some of the goblins, but I'm not sure how you actually trigger it. There we go. I don't know if it's automatic when they're knocked down. Alright. The graphics are good, but definitely the frame rate's not smooth, which is a little frustrating. It's not a smooth 60.
Play on PC.
Motion auto used. Alright. Oh, well. Sometimes you have to hold R2.
Maybe they should have logged the game to 30. Would and made it look better.
You son of a bitch.
Would that have been better?
Captain.
Armor is stylized. The fully armored one's probably the toughest one. The captain. It's like a throwback to Final Fantasy IV in a lot of ways for me.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
I'll keep
Look.
the others occupied.
Shoryuken! I'll take the captain out. Fuck him. Oh, jump and slam. Damn, I knocked him on his ass. Look at the juggle. The captain got fucked up.
What the fuck was that?
Completely juggled.
They did a whole cutscene for these
Are you all right?
froggers. They got smoked in 30
It's my father and
seconds.
Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
They were talking mad trash too, like.
The heck?
Yeah, let's cook this
Is that a
noob.
dragoon?
Clive, look out!
It is a dragoon.
Whoa.
R1. Cinematic evasion. Boss fight.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Whoa.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
He's fast. Uppercut.
Hello, son. Honest opinion, it's a rather average
Whoa,
game.
dodge.
It hasn't amazed me thus far.
Slam. Damn it. I uppercut him out of his jump. You see that? Slam.
He already doing jump art too.
Uppercut. Nice. Here he goes. What's he doing? Ooh.
He's open.
All right.
Yes, it does block.
Counterattack, cinematic strike.
Top.
Caught him.
Now, Clive, have at him.
Yeah. This may be
Uppercut.
better.
Very nice. Oh, that's better. You can do 4 hits in the air, then 4 hits on the ground, and it all counts as one combo. Double jump. Oh shit, he moved. God damn it.
Does this game have a difficulty
Oh, you
slider?
can charge your magic while you're dodging. Okay. Oh.
It does.
Oh,
A bit easy,
Uppercut.
doesn't it? Wait.
You almost got him staggered. Oh, so close.
Like he still has 3 potions and 3 high potions. Like,
Okay, maybe we can
there is
finish
no
him here.
threat here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I almost had to 8 hits. Got him. That was cool. So our Dragoon encounter. First Dragoon of the game. I'm sure later on those will be like common enemies, right? Level up. Let's see what ability points I can use. I wonder how many ability points I have now. Very good. Oh yeah. Grim Reaper says, this is my first Final Fantasy game like forever. I stopped playing them around 13 and 14. I mean, that's the thing. They take so long to release them. You could easily skip a couple of them. It takes like a decade. Like, wow. But, all right, cool. We didn't get any bonus spoils. Oh, come on. I did some nice precision dodges. This is bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Play cool. So I'm going to like it more and more the more I play it. I hope so.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade
I wouldn't
us?
say it looks that way. Certainly.
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle.
Yeah.
They were here to take
They were just
heads.
trying to assassinate.
Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us. What if there were others?
Oh, boy.
Father and Joshua are in danger.
Yep.
Please hurry. Take your steed.
Oh, that sucks. It means that some of them might be double agents.
Yes.
That's not good.
What is that?
What happened? What the hell? What is he seeing? It's Sephiroth. What? What'd she say? Gesundheit? It was Sephiroth. He's in the game. This is a crossover between Final Fantasy VII Remake. They're changing the timelines, I'm telling you. He's gonna be in it.
But yeah, that is so
He'll be
good,
in it.
man. That was it's very funny.
Oh, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Roslith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Is he gonna die now? They're gonna kill him.
What the hell? What just happened?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but
Yeah, double agents. You just said it, bro. They're gonna kill him.
Oh!
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No! Pig!
Oh my god, what did I say?
No.
What in the holy hell did I
predicted
say?
it. Who could have guessed?
I said Sean Bean is dying right away, and I was correct, man. That's fucking sucks ass. Fuck. Wow.
You must do your duty.
Burn his ass.
He's
Burn him
gonna go
alive. You got
maritime
the
mode.
power.
ESP, please shut up.
Light the fucker up.
I had to.
Light him up.
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
There it is.
Fuck.
He said, "Oh fuck."
Too late.
Phoenix.
Damn.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this!
So the kid lost control. He doesn't know how to control the creature.
He's lost control!
Yeah.
I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back!
He couldn't hold him back. Bro, you a grown-ass man.
Whoa! Chocobo saved him. Holy shit.
A grown-ass man can't hold back a teenager.
Damn.
You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
So what is he seeing?
Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord?
Whoa! The hell? The Burning Man! What is that? Ifrit? So another idol or idolin is here, right?
Second icon of fire.
Oh, icon, excuse me.
That's impossible.
So who the hell was this? Who was the other icon? Were they there all along?
I
There was a
don't
second
know
person
what's
who could transform
going
into
on.
one of these beasts there all along. And so here we are, part of the intro of the show, the game, right? What is happening?
Who are you? Leave me! No!
Wow.
What the fuck?
Leave me alone!
Now
Yeah,
you can't
DSP
do it.
is
I wanna
keeping
do
up
the
better
lore.
than me, I
Now
guess.
they won't let you do the lore. No, I'm gonna split the part. I'm gonna split the part right now because we're an hour in. So the next part will start at this
What a
epic fight.
buzzkill.
Phoenix versus Ifrit. I had the feeling there's gonna be big fights like this throughout the whole
So-
game, right? Pretty epic.
Did he turn in order to
alright,
stop
good
his
stuff.
brother? Is that what happened?
And I got a $1.50 tip from an anonymous tipper saying, I never cared for action-based Final Fantasies compared to turn-based. How are you liking it so far? And try playing the classic Pikmin games that were just released. Yeah, it seems interesting. Right? It seriously seems pretty interesting to me so far. I guess we're going to see as we get further in. But the plot's intriguing. I don't know what's going on. The gameplay elements so far are good, but we're still in the intro, right? So, and Easy Steve did another super chat and said, strap in, it's going to get better and better. Excellent. Thank you for the super chat, Easy Steve. All right. So, if you're watching this so far and you're enjoying the ride so far, I am. I hope that you're liking it too. Please consider liking the video, leaving some comments, maybe leaving a tip or a
oh my god, dude! This is why we actually paused
Thank you for being a great stream audience, and we'll continue right on now. Cool.
Bruh.
All right. What I wanted to do is I wanted to get the hat for you guys before this started. So let me go get
thanks.
the Dumas helmet, which you guys voted for. I'm so shocked that you voted for that, right?
Yeah, it was either that or
Go
Pikachu,
ahead.
right? What was the second choice?
Get that. And,
42-35.
we'll
It was either one fucking stupid hat or the other.
Thank you for liking the stream.
There was no fucking win for you there.
Haven't worn this guy in quite a while. The Dumas helmet. Also remind you guys, there's another 2 hours of Final Fantasy XVI tonight on the late stream. All right? So if you're enjoying this, come back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for another 2 hours of development. What I'm thinking is tonight we'll probably get into the real game. So this is all intro. I think we'll actually get into the meat of the real game later. So, okay. Cool. All right, you guys ready? Let's resume. Another hour. Hold on, my nose itches. Okay. Alrighty, everyone. Phil here. Welcome to part 3 of my Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. I hope that you're enjoying it so far. And reminder, if you are enjoying this playthrough, these earlier parts are the best ones to support via liking, leaving comments, etc. That engagement will help this playthrough a lot on YouTube. And thanks to the great streaming audience who's been very supportive so far. I just tossed on my Sir Dumas helmet for this next crazy scene, which appears to be going to be Phoenix versus Ifrit. Let's see how it goes. Icon of fire. We
Finally, the cutscene continues.
So, the following commands are available when playing as Phoenix. Fire, aim, and evade. When your opponent is directly within your sights, the targeting circle expands. That's the time to fire. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I evaded too early. I wonder if there'll be an on-screen prompt when I should press evade. Okay, I did it correct that time. Precision dodge. Good.
This cannot be.
This could take some time. Alright, now to the... We already saw this in the intro. It is true, they're both fire element, right?
Where the fuck are they, man? All of a sudden, they're in some
Cinematic
fucking
evasion.
giant ruins. Oh, it's the apothecary.
Yeah, where are they? They're under the castle? The apothecary. Precision dodge times 2. Very nice.
He is quite literally destroying everything.
Oh, nice chanting. Woo! It's basically an interactive cutscene. I feel like I'm playing a Sega CD game. Right? That's exactly what it feels like. Precision dodge. Cinematic dodge. Okay. That's exactly what this feels like. Whoa. Charging up. Comes. Faster. Dodge. Yes. Oh. Damn. It's pretty epic for an on-rail segment. I can't even see him anymore. Where the hell did he go? I lost him. There he is. Jeez, I can't see him at all. Oh my god.
This shit is out of control, bro.
Dodge. Nice.
I made a promise to my brother. And I mean to keep it.
Fight fire with fire, literally. Alright. Cinematic strike. Awakening. Didn't really do much, did it? Alright, we continue.
I don't know.
Frame rate is tanking right now.
It's like a hyper cinematic version of a fucking on-rail shooter.
Oh my god. Dodge! I dodged, but I didn't get precision.
Yeah, this is a visual experience. You gotta play the game for this story. And
Damnation in 5, 4, 3. No, he stopped him.
he stopped him at 3. There's not even. It wasn't even tense.
He's still tossing. Hellfire. Damn,
bro, he tossed it back at the end and you lose.
Flame of Rebirth.
It's
Look at that.
It's cool. Never mind. You just respawn because you're
Scripted win. Icon of Fire vanquished. No spoils, even though I did 4 precision dodges. Oh, come on. Give me a spoil for that. No spoils. Alright. That was pretty wild. Damn, flat. So they turned summon monsters basically into kaiju, right? They're giant kaiju beasts now. Ouchies. Well, can you really kill a fire creature with fire, right? That's the question. The answer is probably not. What the? Still didn't beat it?
You just said it wouldn't die.
They lied.
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore
They're gonna kill the kid? I can't do that.
Stop it!
Well, it's pretty gruesome. Damn. Oh my god.
Wouldn't that also hurt
beats
you?
Phoenix. Does that mean that the kid dies now?
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
And where was Clive the whole time? Right? He could see it. He could see what was going on, but he couldn't. It's like he got, like he was outside of his body or something, right?
I also
Out-of-body
called him
experience.
Clyde, but his name is Clive. He called him Clyde, right?
So basically, the whole family died. Clive's the only one left
Okay,
alive.
thanks,
now, right?
dude.
Let me guess, they killed his sister.
You should
too,
not
right?
beat
They're
up
all
about
dead.
it. Fucking dick. It's fucking asshole commentary, bro.
Damn. He was already buried in rocks. He stabs him anyway. Fucked
Yeah,
up.
he was still alive.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain?
What?
Joshua was my world. And now he is gone.
Why is she smiling?
I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his
Was she trolling?
radiance seeks to create.
She don't
I
care.
see.
She a Grinchinista.
Your Grace, over here.
So she was in on it. She was the one. Was she the insider who did it? Why else would she
Whoa.
be so happy? Duchess of Rosario, wife of Archduke. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve the Phoenix. It was Annabelle's treachery that led to a disaster at Phoenix Gate. It was her. She betrayed the family. Right? Yeah. She betrayed her husband that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier. So even though she was the mother
Ain't
of this
no
family,
way,
she
bro.
basically she turned them all over and had them killed. What the hell?
Wow.
Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage, the Legion serve. On the battlefield, the Dragoons' peerless lancers are the Empire's finest, keenest weapon. Well, it was all her. She's the one, right? Damn.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
Oh, nice.
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line.
So they made him a slave, and that's why in the present day he has the
All in
brand
its
on
right
his face. They turned him into a slave. Wow.
Oh.
Damn!
They died too?
They would kill their servants.
For what? This shit
Not bad.
crazy.
You're going to be a soldier. Joshua.
Alright, well there you
Well,
go.
that's a heck of an intro, right? A little 2-hour intro there. I guess now we get to the real game. Damn.
No, no, it's gonna be more cutscenes.
This is officially where the demo ends. Okay. So I can hear this is the most brutal Final Fantasy. I mean, yeah, it's rated mature. It is supposed to be. So here we are, back to the present, where the in medias res is now done. We're back to the present day.
He loves
Here we
saying
go.
that. He thinks it makes him sound
Hello,
so
Only Ice
smart.
Infinite.
The Immedius Res? Oh wow, you're so smart, bro. 200 IQ. As you read the Dumas hat.
Sorry. What's our situation? let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Bias.
So Bias was the one who got crushed during that scene.
With the Iron Blood.
Huh.
At least then I might die fighting.
How's the
After you
game?
do, that
It's
is.
more of a movie.
Well, that all makes sense. Depressing though.
Not today. Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Yeah, it's interesting. They're all the names of enemies from Final Fantasy. Awoken. Rise from your reverie. New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities
Can I
Scarlet,
skip this?
Cyclone, and Heatwave.
Oh my god, bro. Don't read everything. He in the
So let's
menu
see.
now. Oh, we lost.
What is this? So
Let's read it.
I was using Phoenix Shift. I was using, and I was using the uppercut. So this now is called Scarlet Cyclone. Spin quickly, creating a ring of fire that will burn all enemies in range. So we have two different abilities now. See that? Can't do anything with those, right? They just show the two that are available. Okay. And these are the same things. Yep, we're not going to use those. We go to abilities. Up here now. So now you can upgrade these. See that? You can now upgrade the abilities. Of course, we don't have nearly enough points to do so. These are for later. There's one called Heat Wave and one called Flame of Rebirth. You can't... Oh, you can get these? Never mind. We can get one called Heat Wave. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling the liquid. Alright. So we got this. It's called Heat Wave ability. This we can't afford yet. This is Resurrect. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while partially restoring your HP. We still have 76 points. I think we'll hold off. We'll save up for now. Alright, so we have another ability now. How do I equip it? Right? Oh, you can only have two at a time. So rather than the uppercut, let's get rid of the uppercut and let's get Heat Wave. Right? So in this one, it's going to do this big it's like a big projectile, and the other one is this big spinning attack. Okay, we'll use these two. That's cool. Oh, let's see here. I received a $20 tip from an anonymous tipper. Final Fantasy Hype. What do you think the streaming schedule will be like for this game? How often will you play? I am alternating this with Street Fighter, so
It has to be the
it's
same
gonna be
person,
played
bro.
Essentially every other day.
This dude get no
The one
real
exception is, like,
messages
we
at
have
all.
content one day a week, so that day there will
Always
be
the
Street Fighter
same
before
shit.
this.
Put on the
But
hat.
outside of that, I'll be
Game
alternating.
hype.
So yeah, you're gonna see a lot of Final Fantasy 16 in the next
Always
few
the same
weeks, for
shit,
sure.
bro.
Thank you very much to the anonymous tipper.
Just game hype. That's it. Anonymous, of course.
I also got a $1
Alright, bro.
tip. Hold on. From Playcool. Seems Final Fantasy 16 development started before 15. Shipped. Conception of what the game was going to be. The English voice acting was the default for making the game. In previous games, they recorded Japanese voice acting first and synced everything else. The English voice recording took 4
I
years
love
to
fun
finish. The
gaming
English
facts.
dub is of the highest quality and fits with the medieval setting they're going for. It really sells the emotional weight of the characters that they're
Yo,
conveying.
crazy how this shit
We're only a
actually
little bit
get
ahead of you, but the game
filtered
is
by my
fire
brain.
so far.
Like, I can't
And
even
the
hear
game
what's
can be
being
70 to
said
80
because I
hours
know
long
it's
if you do
complete
side
nonsense.
content. All right. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for the tip, and thank you for the little bit of info. All right. Let's get into the meat of it now, shall we? Still got about 45 minutes on this first stream. We're doing more tonight, so let's see where we go. They said they were
That's
out
the
to
lamest
assassinate
fucking, most
Shiva.
fucking
Shiva's gonna be one of
froggy
these
shit
icons,
imaginable.
right? One of these people who turn into the
It's
future.
crazy to think that
They're just
after
out to try to
10
find
years,
Shiva and
the
kill him.
gaming industry still hasn't found a way to implement the changes necessary. Like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Like, dude,
Another stone
what do
skin
you
tonic.
even want me to say?
Haven't used any of those yet. I guess his defense up during a fight.
Actually, though.
Trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant
people have no
will fare
lives.
better?
Crystals. Are these Shiva's crystals that she was making? The ice crystals? Why are they not melting in the sun?
By the flames.
Jeez, look at all the blood everywhere. Ew.
Commentary.
Oh, yeah? Venom 6 is the kid's voice actor sounded like the kid from Requiem, so Joshua's voice actor sounds like the kid from Plague Tale. Maybe, I don't know. They're feeling a lot of child voice actors would sound the same.
Makes no
Similar
sense.
voices.
Shut up.
At that age range.
Shut the fuck up. You're stupid.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
Ah, more troops. Will we fight them?
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Faster abomination.
It's a girl.
Turn, Sergeant. It's her.
Huh.
The dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
So we are gonna fight them. Oh, it's the sister. I forgot her name, right? That's the sister. So now she's grown up, and apparently they're saying she's a dominant. So that means she turns into Shiva? I guess she turns into Shiva. Crime or the girl dies.
Oh my god.
Are they trying to force her to turn into Shiva?
What?
What Alvation Naukin? Alad Scully asked.
Yeah, she is Shiva. So his sister was Shiva, which is weird because she's from another family, right? She was a stepsister, but then she ended up being one of these dominants. That's weird.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Whoa, there's the fireball move. That's pretty dope.
Dope.
Oh, there's a spin move too. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Spin. Knocks him back. That's cool. I execute him when he's on the ground. This is weird. You know this is
I
your
remember
sister,
DSP
right?
calling out
Totally her.
big
Oh
trucks.
shit. That's totally her.
You can tell these people, they don't actually use the street lingo.
My ass beat.
And he says shit like, dude. Yo, this shit just gonna be mashing
Even though
up.
they're not transformed, they still got some pretty good power.
Yeah, we just gonna mash it out.
Oh, I whiffed completely.
Get hit and mash.
Die.
Get hit and mash.
Kicking my ass.
And get hit. And then mash.
Yeah, because I was having my these attacks.
We're not even trying to dodge, huh? Got him.
Yeah, they don't do anything. They really don't. The teammates just stand around.
They're hitting her, look. Just because they're not doing full fucking combos like you.
God damn it.
I don't think he dodged a single move yet. He still got hit. He can't even dodge one move. There we go. He's in now.
Orders, Sergeant!
Dodge!
Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed!
Okay.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Yeah, you will.
Almost got her.
Yep, just mash more. Don't dodge, just mash. Don't
Easy.
dodge.
I have like no card. I was just
Smash.
on it. I realized I had
Don't
it.
dodge.
Zaga.
Yeah, we might actually lose. No, you're not. Sheesh! Dude, she got cooked. Nice try, lady, but you suck.
Last.
At last. I did terrible. I didn't know
Yes,
any of
you
her
did.
attack stuff, so I couldn't dodge it effectively. They gave me 2 frozen tears, crafting items, 4 potions, 3 high potions, and 10 steel silk.
Playing on easy.
Okay.
Apparently, I don't know if there is an easy. Just he's playing on action mode. Those are the new difficulty settings. You have action mode and fucking
totally a
movie mode.
stepsister. How does
How
he
is
not
this not
realize?
movie
Looks just
mode?
like her.
What is
What's
movie
going on?
mode like?
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
See? Duh. A dur.
Nice.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Ouch.
Nice. Commentary. Ouchies! Ouchie!
Dead. Instantly killed.
He's dead.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
They were supposed to kill her.
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
He has time to do this.
There's only 2 of us left.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her?
Ah! Picked him up off the ground. You saw that? Picked him up.
I didn't see it.
Need you here!
Stepped on his nuts.
That's very nice of you.
Okay.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
You won't do it. It's a stepsister.
I can't. I won't. You would betray the Holy Empire? Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your
That's
emperor.
true.
My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty.
Ha!
I just fight to survive.
Nice commentary.
Interesting.
Interesting. Ha!
The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
Bro, are they doing this again? We got the boss after boss now.
And neither is she. Let's find out. Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Interrupted it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Yeah, I don't know. Is the whole game like this? I wonder. Maybe it gets way harder or something, and you have to master the mechanics or some shit. You really gotta think about it. Like legit, this one might actually be better as just all cutscenes. Like legit, you could go on YouTube and type this game, all cutscenes. You may have a better time.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand. I'll take your head.
Get him, Phil. Combo. I like the pure silence and gamer face as he legit just presses square 15 times in a row. Pure focus.
How did I not level up yet? I did. Okay. All right. Some more attack, more HP. A little. Every stack goes up a little bit. Okay. And I got Wyrrit.
What?
And a meteorite piece. Okay. So if these guys are anti-Empire, does that mean that they're technically his allies, but they just don't know that because he's working for the Empire because he's a slave?
Bruh. Yes, I suppose.
Oh, lightning. Ouch. Who was that? Obviously someone saved him. No way!
Oh my god. The fucking dog.
It's Shadow from Final Fantasy VI. This is Sid?
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
It's our Sid of the game. He looks like Shadow, though. And he has Interceptor with him.
Fuck.
I don't even know
It's
who
even
this
playing
guy
a
is.
theme song that sounds like Shadow's theme from Final Fantasy VI. So is that your dog? Is your dog back?
Yeah, it's your fucking dog. Who else would it be?
Oh, look, it's the woman with the deformed face.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on our back, no doubt.
Looks like her face is like a shrinky dink. You ever see those shrinky dinks?
Dude.
If you were to claim this prize.
Look up shrinky dink. Look at it. Like her face got sucked all to one spot on her head. Like there was like a vacuum there, like, and all her features got sucked to like one small area.
We'll be hearing more.
It's very odd. Very odd face.
I'm just gonna breathe.
Always were fucking snakes,
Ooh, so she knows Sid.
Gather the men. We have work to do.
Is this insecurity or something? I don't know what this is, bro. Like, even if she was ugly, which she's not, she is an attractive lady. Why would you just make fun of someone's
like she
looks
had a
like
normal
that,
head,
bro?
but someone put a plunger and went
Yeah,
on her fucking
at
face.
this.
Went patunk, patunk, and it just sucked all the features to the plunger
Bruh.
spot. That's what it looks like. Is it really? Very weird.
You cannot be more obnoxious than this. Like, even if this lady was ugly, which she's not, would you really need to say all of this? Is this necessary? Because of someone's looks? You fucking extra, bro. You're doing too much.
Who's this fine hound I see before me?
Could it be your childhood doggo?
Who saved your life?
Doggo.
That's who.
Oh, this guy's got an epic voice. Holy shit.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
Oh shit, he knows.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
He knows who he is.
Yeah, dude. He's just gonna state
Come
everything.
now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix.
He knows my name.
I'd heard rumors
That's my
against
dog.
you.
He's
I never
actually.
paid them much heed.
Come on now. Come on now, y'all.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug.
Yeah.
On the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
What's next?
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Camera glance.
No.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting.
Look at chat. Blink.
It's alright.
Look at the camera. Blink, blink, blink. Look at chat.
You're
Hat
welcome to join
adjustment.
us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Look at the
Yeah, and the fact that he
camera
just fought against
glance.
his own squad probably means he's an outlaw from the Empire.
soon, I'll have our heads.
Goetz? Goetz? How do you say his name?
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
What is he doing with his hat? Like, dude, it's
Goots. The Goots. Call him the Goots. Sid and the Goots. Sid and the Goots. All right.
USB has this strange belief where he believes like streamers should look at the camera directly.
Well then, here we are.
It's I don't know, bro.
We are way further east than we were originally. Was
I
the
rememmer him
northwest
getting
there.
pissed about that.
So this is where we
This
are.
guy
here.
isn't
We're
even
heading
looking
to,
at
yeah,
the
this is where we
camera.
started. This was the
He's
beginning.
where? What are you looking at? He's
We're going
looking at his
to
fucking
the Goots. Oh, excuse me. The hideaway.
monitor or something.
The hideaway, Central Storm, Deadlands.
Like, bro.
All right.
I don't need
Well,
some
look at this.
autistic weirdo
There's, like,
looking
blue
directly
crystals
at me, bro.
here. I'm just taking a look at the map. More blue, like different. Are these different elements, perhaps? Right? Different elemental parts of the map. Different elemental groups, perhaps.
Yes, perhaps.
This looks like Earth. This obviously is fire. This one perhaps water. I don't know. This one maybe lightning or. And then we have this purple one too. So I don't know. All different elements. The Goots. All right, let's go to the hideaway. Jade says, I love wolves, so now I'm loving this.
He hasn't read a
I wonder if
guide.
you get to keep Torgal the whole game.
He crossed his arms and he said he didn't. That means it's true.
The Deadlands. Not the Deadlands, the Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Yes, Jade. Jade loves wolves.
Why did he do that? You always just pick up the dirt off the ground?
Sweet hole.
Yeah, she's sitting on a chair strapped to the dude's back. Goots must have some really good stockiness to his build here. He can just do that. Walk with a person on his back. The Hideaway. Central Storm. There's a Moogle! Nice! Moogles are back.
These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here.
Gonna be
believe it or
sweet.
not.
I can't wait for cornbread versus mac and cheese.
You're back.
Woman on the stairs. That's what it said.
And this is the dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on. Have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
So, our first major settlement, Hideaway. Pressing the touchpad opens a detailed map of your current area. The main scenario destinations are marked with the red icon thingy. Alright. Cool. Well, I guess we're going to investigate. See what we can find. Here's your local map. So there's the exit. Alright. The white ads, storeroom, the faucets. We can take a leak.
The fat
The cells,
chocobo.
the reservoir.
Let's go see that.
Infirmary. Ale hall. Sid's solar. The fat chocobo. There's a fat chocobo in this game.
Let's go see
That's
it.
a return from previous Final Fantasies. The fat chocobo.
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of water's thick.
I like how you make the subtitles huge, but then their text is absolutely tiny for their dialogue. You can't even see it. Look how small that is.
August before scampering back to his solar, but...
I can barely read it.
Lonely, are we, August?
Oh god, it's a spoony bard! It's a spoony bard! An actual spoony bard!
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again.
Autistic head sway. Look at this dude.
And would fight it to the end.
I want a spoony bard as a party member.
Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Does anyone actually know the origins of Spoony Bard and why it's a meme in Final Fantasy? It's because in Final Fantasy IV, one of the characters' name is Edgar. He is a bard. And this older guy named Tella, who actually is the father of the girl who Edgar's in love with, runs into him and starts beating him up. And he calls him a Spoony Bard. And it's a mistranslation. Actually, no one knows exactly what they meant to say, but basically he's insulting him for being a bard and for running off with his daughter. But the mistranslation stayed in the English version of the game, and everyone always made fun of it over the years. And so now here it is, the first time ever They actually said Spoony Bard in a Final Fantasy after the fact.
Yeah.
I already heard that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the meme persists.
So much. What meme?
I received another dollar tip from Play Cool. Blue icons are mother crystals. I'm sure there's an entry for them
really
on one of the
wasn't much of
cutscenes
a
you
meme.
watch. It's a good idea to always touchpad at the start of end of cutscenes. Most of the time there's additions. Notice how icons on the world map look like Game of Thrones? The director had the
Dude,
initial team of the game watching the show
listen
till
to
season
this
4 back in the
fucking
day.
tip message, dude. What the fuck are you
So
talking
basically
about?
trying to copy some things from Game of Thrones.
I have
like
no
outright.
idea what you just said. I literally cannot hear these tips. I don't know
Yes,
what was
Spoony
said,
won,
but
you
somehow
know,
I'm
Noah,
really angry.
Weiler, whatever his name is.
What are you talking
Spoony,
about?
or Spoony one, took his name from the Spoony Bard of Final Fantasy IV. That is correct. So wait, this is where they want me to go for the story, so I should investigate everywhere else first.
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there and...
No man's tool.
Lank Locked Bearer?
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Okay. So that's where we need to go for the story up here. Wait, how do we do that? It's a dead end anyway. Huh.
Most concerning.
Guess we don't do it from here. Right? Because this is lead to where we just were. No. Oh, okay, that's how we get to it. Let's check out the other side first. You can't move any faster than this, though. See how his walk speed? That's it. Like, you can't go any faster than that.
Still hungry, are you?
Do I think Sephiroth is in the game? If he is, he's definitely not going to be canon with it. You know, maybe an Easter egg boss or something. Jade, I'm definitely liking the game so far, but, you know, I feel like we're just beginning right now, so I have to get further in to really make a judgment. How about a Surly Smith? Very surly, very smithy. The jailer.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
So no one locked up in the jail for now. Maybe later in the plot. Alright. The spoony body had his way. With maidens cross the land.
What?
Till Teller came in with his staff. He bopped him in the hand. There we go. I could be a bard. I could do it. Botanist.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
So this blight, we haven't really encountered blight yet, have we? But they've been talking about it. There's some kind of black, I guess they were talking like a smoke or something.
Black.
Across the land. A studious soul.
Isn't it just everything? Everything's been
Lady
black.
Tyre might be able to see
The
to
whole
that.
land.
So you can remove
You
your
may have been
brand.
born a slave, but you're a free man now.
No, the funny part is that you were not born a slave. You were born a free man and made a slave after the Imperial invasion.
Wow.
I am your muse? Well, that's very fascinating. I am your muse.
Dude.
You I will.
Are you fucking dead ass serious right now?
What is this? The Furrows? The Reservoir, the Furrows. Can I... That's where I just was. It was a dead end. You can't go in there yet. The Reservoir? Yeah, you can't. The banks, the bunks. Did we go in here? We just did. It was
Dude,
a
he's
dead
running
end.
around doing nothing.
The map looks much bigger than it really is. It's actually a pretty small town, but the map makes it look huge, right? Turn off NPC subtitles? Why? Why would I want to do that? I'm fine with the NPC subtitles. Unless you're watching it. The thing is, if you're not watching 1080p, you probably can't read them, but...
Chop his hands off.
Alright, here we are.
You probably only need to chop his thumbs off. He wouldn't be able to
Sid's
game
up here.
anymore.
He got his own owl.
Just working on
You
a
notice?
couple
Hold on.
of
You
Hold
notice
on,
Sid
hold
has
on,
actual
hold on.
definition to his face? Look.
Look at his face.
He actually has definition to his face. While a lot of other characters don't. For some odd reason, he does. I don't know. Anyway, cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Nysa Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to a secret hideaway in the Deadlands. There you go.
Well, she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright.
He looks younger than his voice is,
try
though.
and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield.
Why are you so obsessed with this dude, bro?
A bearer of the
Relax.
Imperial army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
Oh, he knew everything. Huh.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna get a puzzle game. Why did they make this guy so sexy? Right? Like,
Way, Lord
he's
Rossfield.
extremely attractive, right? Whoa, they're having a drink together.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why nothing?
I wish they would have a romance scene here.
If I wanted to use
That
her,
would be
I
a
think I'd be
godlike.
talking to you. All
I can
want to
only
do now
imagine Phil's reaction.
Dominance
That
like
shit
you,
would be fucking
branded
godlike.
like you.
But it won't happen.
Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a
Japan
cave.
isn't ready yet.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
He's mad quiet right now.
Got nothing else to do.
Was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
Yeah, so
I
who
only
was
stand
Ifrit? We
today
don't know.
Because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth.
Yeah, we haven't gotten
drunk
too
from a
much
gutter,
waifu time.
Killed more men than I can count.
We need more fan service.
You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity.
Bro, he's scratching the hat.
My last.
I cannot wait with this guy. Double camera glance.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know.
Yo, that sneaky camera glance, bro. I gotta zoom in on this. This dude is a monster.
Interested, I know.
We try. I'm going frame by frame. Look at his look at his eyes move. Look at his eyes move, bro. Look at the sneaky camera glance, bruh. This dude is like a fucking moving painting. Like you fucking look away from the painting and it fucking looks at you, bruh. The sneakiest camera glance. This shit is spooky. Oh my god. Why are you looking at the webcam like that? This dude be freaking me out.
One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lost.
Why? Maybe it's since the incident is like PTSD or something. Dude, why you look at your webcam like that? I've never once had the urge to literally look at my webcam, like dead ass, into it. He does it every couple of seconds.
This doesn't mean
And he also blinks so much, like he's falling asleep. I don't know. Blink. Blink.
Let's make ready then. find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
The main hall. It's good. We'll finish this up, and tonight we continue on my late stream.
Yeah, cool.
Looks like we're finally getting to the main meat of the game. We'll be able to do some questing.
He
and
only
stuff,
read his
so.
Zelda jammies.
Good. Is that goat?
If he was wearing jeans, he would tell us for no reason.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
I was already there. The surly smith.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
My, how surly.
What?
Continental ruin? Alright, here we go.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Wow.
Is that
What a
so?
dick. So, he gave him the Continental Room. There you go.
He said Continental Ruin.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots.
Goots. I thought his name was Goats.
Be in
No,
love with the
Goots.
liquor.
No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
Ah.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart.
Where'd the Moogle go, by the way?
Materials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kit it out properly.
Ah, yes.
I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
So, crafting of new gear as well as upgrading of existing gear can be done here at the blacksmith. So, craftable items. Iron belt +1. I have enough, so this is the default that they want you to make, so let's do it. Here we go.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Okay.
Alright, notices. When something changed in the hideaway, notice appears. So they're showing there could be quests, all kinds of stuff going on. Okay. So now I'm wearing the better belt, according to this. 180 ability points. I could upgrade something or I could save.
Make it quick.
Use the forge. How does this
So
work?
will it be?
So I can upgrade my broadsword if I had more wireite or close. And I can make iron bracers. Oh, I could do this right now. It would up the defense. However,
you don't need more defense.
So it'd be 8 increase the defense. However, I'm so close to the sword. I think I want to wait on the sword. I'm
Yes,
going to wait for the
sure.
sword. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Anything else? Nothing. Okay. Back to the goots.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
See you later, Willow.
come on.
See you later,
nearly
Willow.
there.
Every single day.
More slaves.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
What's going on with this poor guy?
Right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
No, this plays nothing like Dark Souls.
have I got
This game is
myself
more
into?
action-based. This is not Dark Souls at all. No way. What happened to this poor
Who are
guy?
they? Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tarja. Well, go on.
Tarja?
Shift your
It's not
ass.
Tarja, it's Tarja.
Is Ty the one looking after Jill?
Okay.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll
What?
be time for tearful reunions when she's
Waifu
recovered.
time?
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Yeah.
I did say so.
And she's gone.
What's wrong with him?
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
He ate a tonberry. He ate a tonberry whole. Now it's attacking him from the inside. Trying to get out.
That was actually a joke.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
A curmudgeon.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto.
He'll be quits and he doesn't save the game. Yo,
Otto.
when's the last time you saved? Now you'll save. Ain't no way.
I don't have those. Fuck off.
That won't happen.
And Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Lady Charon.
Right.
What?
Oh,
Charon, the freaking
and thanks.
swordsman of the dead.
Impossible.
Be seeing you.
Not likely.
Someone gonna remind them.
Is that
You're
right?
gonna get a tip. A tip or a super chat. Don't forget to save, Phil.
Consider yourself welcome.
And then as GG.
You helped us today.
It's gonna be a wrap. However, if there is no auto save, he will not save at a certain point. It will happen.
Side quests have been unlocked. Ew. Keep an eye out for a green icon above the head of a certain NPC.
Someone's
to
listening
indicate
into this
when
stream
there's a
right
quest
now.
To
A
offer.
fake
There's also a to-do list
fan.
that you can have on the right side of the screen. Main scenario and side quests are separate. Any quest can be prioritized on the journal tab of the main menu. You can highlight it with X. So the following hideaway facilities are now available: the 1,000 Tomes, ever-growing compendium of all things Velistea, or the Orchestrion, a personal jukebox of songs collected throughout the game. And then the hideaway's eatery is called the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map by pressing this here. So here we go now. So we have a few different side quests that have opened. Food for thought, as well as make, do, and mend. And looks like a couple other things to check out as well, right? All right, cool. I'm gonna do a manual save here because we're at the end of our premiere stream here. I would say so far I like it for sure. So far I am enjoying myself, and I hope that you guys are liking the gameplay as well. It's
He was listening
interesting.
in.
It's very different. Every Final Fantasy is like this. That everyone is very different. The plot is intriguing. I'm glad that we're past the initial 2.5 hours of plot because man, that was, you know, what do they call it? The flashback in Medias Res stuff. It was very informative, but man, you want to get to the meat of the game. And now I'm very happy that I've definitely started the 5-hour gameplay today because, you know, I feel like if I had ended right now and I wasn't playing it anymore today, that I wouldn't have even gotten a feel for what the game's going to be. But I'm actually very happy we're going to play this again tonight. and get further in. But I want to say thanks, Premier streaming audience. You guys were awesome. Thanks to everyone on the stream. Anyone who's still watching this on demand, you know, this was part 3. Again, if you would like the video, leave comments. Give me your honest thoughts after these first few hours. What do you think, right? You know, anyone who wanted to support the playthrough, by all means, please do. Give you like a super thanks or a tip or whatever. But I'm liking it so far, you know? And I'm glad I didn't expose myself to the game at all. Like, this is all new. I didn't know what to expect. And I'm saying definitely enjoying so far. And I'm looking forward to more tonight. So thank you all. First 3 parts are great. See you tonight for more. And bye-bye for now. Cool. All right, guys, good stuff, right? I'm enjoying myself. I hope you are too. And what I'll do is I'll just plug in my controller and leave this on for tonight. I'm going to upload this premiere gameplay to the channel. So if you missed any portion of today's stream, feel free to stick around, and the channel will have these new videos going live within the next couple of hours. I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for 2 more hours of Final Fantasy 16. Sound good?
How do you not know when he's going to be back?
Hope you're enjoying. Thanks for a great first stream, and I hope to see you tonight for more. Fair enough?
Just for the one guy.
And, see you tonight. Peace out, everyone. Later.
The one guy that's new to this stream somehow. He went off the deep end. What's this link?
Just leave it and suspend and then resume right from where we leave off here. We don't necessarily need a save
Leave
point
it and suspend.
to continue from.
That's what you were referencing. You know the show Last Chance here. Last Chance what? Dens compete to tip him more. That already happened. Maybe twice. I only remember Brick Boy. Brick Boy, the kid who spends money on Fortnite skins, and someone else. I don't remember the second tip war, but they do happen. Where's Brick Boy now? Just a random actual person. A random actual person that shows up, and they just start a tip war. A tip war to give as much money as they can to DSP. I don't know if it was confirmed to be an actual, like, different person, bro. Like, come on. You came out of nowhere, gave someone as much money as you could, and then disappeared. This shit is truly dented. Dented beyond belief. I hope you overcome your headache. I was feeling pretty bad yesterday, but I overcame the illness through the power of positivity. Anyway, yes guys, we have made it through the Final Fantasy premiere. Is he playing this tomorrow? I hope not. That new Twitter picture. DSP is ready to fight. Sure he is. Premiere. Nope. Tomorrow we're playing Street Fighter. Street Fighter Friday. Street Fighter 6 all day long. Bruh. That's kind of fucking stupid. You start a new game and then you just play Street Fighter all day long. So day and night stream. Wow. And then, oh my god. These Saturdays, they come around too fast, to be honest. That's some crazy shit. Alright guys, tonight maybe someone else will restream, but I don't know. And you can watch more of this amazing movie. However, I fulfilled my duty, and I may rest up now. For tomorrow, my cycle begins anew. So, thank you guys for watching the stream and stopping by. It was very cringe and relaxing, maybe. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. I am out.
I'ma buy all this shit. I'ma fuck so many hoes. Nigga, I'ma fuck your bitch. I'm just with my niggas, I'ma get all